for tonight's live sale. We're live for a live sale. Welcome everybody. We are here. I've got my phone there, and I can now see comments. Here we go. So when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We also have a new mic system. Everybody's going to be very happy. New mic system. So let me know how it sounds. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit group. And then I'm going to hit group. And then I'm going to share it here and there and there. And then I'm going to hit copy link. And I'm going to share it over here. Let me know how the new mic sounds. I can hear myself in the back. I can hear myself up front. People's listening to me. Mike says it sounds great so far. Great. That's what we love to hear. All right. There's that. Hit the like button here. Here. We got Facebook Live. Okay. There's that. And sounds loud. That's a good thing. Okay. All right, this is also streaming over on YouTube. For some reason, I can't see people's profile pictures. That's weird. All right, now I'm opening up the YouTube app where the video is also streaming. I'm going to hit the like button, the share button, the copy link button, Instagram. Let's get it shared on our story. I used that picture last night. We'll use this picture. Link. Live now. Link. Ooh, where did it go? Live now. What in the world? Okay, I bet I know what I've done. Live now. Golly. Okay. There's that. And then same link over here. Top fans. Okay. Now, we are officially ready. Trying to figure out Facebook. It's no big deal, but my phone over here, I can't see everybody's profile pictures, which usually helps me identify people faster. I'm going to reset it and see what happens. Okay, so the show is officially beginning, and what I'm going to do first is go ahead and put some auctions up, and we're going to put up other new stuff, and we're going to put up this and that and the other, and let me grab this right here. Okay. So first thing we always do is start off with some auctions, which I have already sorted over here. Some ones ready to go, which we're going to put up right now. The Rolling Stones, and what's the other one I had over here from last night? The Rolling Stones and Elvis. Fantastic. Okay. When you're on and watching, be sure you hit the like button, both on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you definitely hit it over on Facebook. We got well past 200 likes last night. That was fantastic. Also, make sure you hit the like button over on YouTube. We got past 100 last night, which is wild because we have a lot more people watching on YouTube, but a lot less people hit the like button, which we got to change. Our first auction here is the Rolling Stones. This is a 3-track EP. This has the song B-I-T-C-H on it, Let It Rock, and Brown Sugar. It's in this really cool original Rolling Stones sleeve. It's a 3-track EP from the Rolling Stones. That's going to go up for a $7 start. We also have Elvis Presley. This singing Rubberneckin' and Change of Heart, Don't Cry Baby. That's a really cool picture sleeve. I don't see as often from the king of rock and roll there. Those are going to go up for a $7 start as our first couple auctions there. Let me grab my other cellular device. My other cellular device has the flip video, which I posted this morning in the group, which we have sold a lot of records out of, and that's fantastic. And let's go over here to where that is. Joe Salamo just commented that. Okay, so here we go. Elvis has a bid for 7. The Rolling Stones has a bid for 7. And let me figure out what the first comments are. I'm going to read some of these out loud. I've got Warrant Dog Eat Dog, Galactic Cowboys, the on sale one. And then I'm going to go ahead and reply to Hector, which one. And then Living Color. Danny Thomason put LC. I'm assuming that's for Living Color. And then Built to Last and Snoop Dogg. And then Towns Van Zandt and Snoop Dogg. Pink Floyd, Home Alone, Obscura. Opeth, Beggar's Banquet, Buck Cherry. Snoop Dogg, War. Rolling Stones, Warrant, Galactic Cowboys. Iron Maiden, Fastway, Warrant, Def Leppard. Depeche Mode, Buck Cherry, Oasis, Tangerine Dream, Rolling Stones. Wow. I think a lot of those records, there's only one of, and there was 3 or 4 claims. We have Elvis at $7 of Tony McDaniel. We have the Rolling Stones at $7 of Kathy Collinsworth. Those are going once, going twice. First thing in here is Prince, One Night Alone, solo piano and voice by Prince. That's on purple vinyl. Prince is $33.99. New and sealed purple vinyl, Prince, One Night Alone. We have Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Nirvana is a 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99 for Nirvana. Also, Dirty Dancing soundtrack, that's new and sealed, $28.99 for Dirty Dancing. I've Had the Time of My Life. Dr. Dre Compton. Dr. Dre's a 2 LP, that is $46.99. $46.99 on that. Also, we have Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, that is new and sealed, a 2 LP, $46.99 for Queensryche. Also, Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By. Rob Zombie is $39.99. Ryan, no, Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Prince for You. Prince is new and sealed, $28.99. That is Prince for You. Also, Def Leppard High and Dry. Def Leppard is $33.99. Def Leppard is new and sealed. So is Trivium Ascendancy. Trivium's a gatefold 2 LP. That's $39.99 on Trivium. And we have Sonic Youth Evolve. Sonic Youth is $33.99 for Evolve. And then another Elvis, and this is from Elvis in Memphis. Music on Vinyl Press, $39.99. Tim Colino Jr. says he'll take a Rob Zombie. We'll make that the first sale of the night. Thank you, Tim Colino Jr. That is so to you. And the first couple auctions always give a few more extra seconds in case anybody's interested. This is Elvis, Don't Cry Baby, and Rubberneckin'. That has one bid for $7. It has an ad. It says, see change of habit at a theater near you. And then we have the Rolling Stones. This is a 3-track kind of EP. BITCH, Let It Rock, and Brown Sugar. And the Rolling Stones just has one bid for $7 as well. That's the high bid on all those. And then next is Foo Fighters. This is the color and shape. Foo Fighters is $39.99. That's a new and sealed 2 LP. AC/DC Highway to Hell, new and sealed here on AC/DC, $33.99. And the Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths, that is the last copy I have of that, $33.99. Tonight's agenda, we have a whole crate of new auctions over here. There's 10 crates of new vinyl. I repeat, 10 crates of new vinyl. I'm going to be going through this crate, which is the leftover on-sale stuff. If we do on-sale stuff, it's going to be all the stuff that was left over from last night. I've posted it in the flip, and we've sold a bunch of it. I'm going through this crate here. It was posted. I'm going to go through this crate here. It was posted. And that's what's coming up. Let me figure out. The problem is there's like a lot of Rolling Stones. Let me go ahead and reply to some people here. So Dog Eat Dog, and then Galactic Cowboy, Living Color, Beth the Last 10,000, Home Alone, Obscure, blah, 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 The War Live. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately this flip video, like 3 different people put Rolling Stones, and there's like 4 Rolling Stones in the video. There's somebody that just put Rolling Stones. I'm going to have to reply to them and see which one they wanted, okay? Who was the very first one here? Warrant Dog, and then Living Color, and then Towns Van Zandt, Snoop Dogg, Home Alone, Obscure, Opeth. Okay, Kathy actually put Beggar's Banquet. That's good. And then Rolling Stone. Peter Mazzolino didn't put which one. I just replied to him. And then Fastway Warrant, Def Leppard. And then somebody asked about Depeche Mode. I'm just now seeing it. And then Tangerine Dream. Okay. And then Joe actually put Some Girls. But I think that's already been claimed. But we'll get to that in just a second. The Smiths is sold to ST. Thank you, ST. That's sold to you. And then the Rolling Stones is now at $15. Elvis just got one bid for $7, and that is sold to Kathy Collinsworth. Thank you, Kathy. Elvis is sold to you. Appreciate that. Next is Audio Slave. That is $33.99. Audio Slave is $33.99. That's new and sealed. So is this Nirvana bootleg. This is live, 1988. This is live at the Hollywood Underground, Seattle. That's an unofficial live bootleg record. That is $29.99. And then the Forrest Gump soundtrack. That's a 2 LP. 32 tracks, 2 LPs. Forrest Gump is $44.99. Also, Judas Priest, Defenders of Our Faith. Priest is $33.99. That's Defenders of Our Faith. Judas Priest is new and sealed. And we have Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $49.99. Kathy said, no, I was bidding on the Rolling Stones. Tony McDaniel. Boy, this is really going to mess me up tonight. I can't see people's profile pictures. They're just little gray dots. And that's going to make my job like a factor of 5 more difficult probably, because it's really hard to decipher who's who without really like looking at the names. Tony McDaniel, you get Elvis. You were the only bidder for $7. If I'm going to refresh it here in a minute, and if that doesn't change, my job's going to be much more difficult tonight. Rolling Stones 10, Rolling Stones 15, and then Tony got the Elvis. Sorry. But see what I'm talking about? Like, I can't see y'all's profile pictures. So, I mean, I can see your names, but usually those little profile pictures, even though I can barely see them, they're very helpful to sort through comments really fast. So that is going to mess me up quite a bit. We have Prince. This is Tramps, and this is $44.99. That's a live 1999 bootleg, 2 LP. That is $44.99. $44.99 on that. Now, John, you're out on the Rolling Stones, so Kathy has that for $15. We have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This is new and sealed. This is $33.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Pink Floyd Live, Paris Theater. This is $29.99. Pink Floyd Live, Paris Theater. $29.99 on that. Also, Fiona Apple, Fetch the Bolt Cutters. That's a 2 LP. New and sealed, $44.99 on Fiona Apple. And Fiona Apple Title, that's remastered, analog, 2 LP, 45 RPM. That is $46.99. All right, our next LP that's going to go up for auction is right here. Give me 1 second. This is, give me 1 second here. Yeah, let's do Outcast. So Outcast is a 2003 U.S. original. Wow. This is a 2003 U.S. original. That's one I don't get very often as an OG. This is Outcast Speaker Box, The Love Below, an original 2003 U.S. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to go up for a $45 start. Also, The Cure, this is live, Melkweg Amsterdam. The Cure is $29.99. And we have Tool. There's a shadow behind me. That's Tool at the Jello Loft in Los Angeles, September 5th, 1981. Tool is $29.99. And Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon 50th anniversary, that is $38.99. $38.99. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. The Rolling Stones is officially sold now. Kathy, that's sold to you for $15. Outcast is a $45 start. The Rolling Stones Beggars Banquet. We have one new and sealed copy. And yes, the reason I mention it is because somebody bought it. I hadn't shown it yet. It's coming up very soon. I have one new and sealed Rolling Stones Beggars Banquet. It has already been claimed, and I'll show it in just a second. It's actually going to be in this next crate over here, okay? Now, let's see what else I have going here. First thing is Outcast has a bid for $45, and that's with Michael McCullen. I've got another box of 45s over here to put up, or more 45 auctions, I should say. We had one of these the other night, and now we're going to run another one. This is really cool. This is ELO. This is Telephone Line on green vinyl. ELO, that's Telephone Line. And the B-side is Poor Boy, the Greenwood. And that's a really cool single on green vinyl. ELO is going to go up for a $7 start. I'm actually going to lay it like that. Everybody can see that's in green vinyl. That's pretty cool. $7 start. So this is our first bin of the night. The reason I went through it is because it was posted in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. And we sold, actually, I don't think anything sold out of this crate. Yeah, nothing really sold out of this crate except one Dark Side of the Moon. I knew I was waiting for something. Dark Side of the Moon, that's sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. Clifford got a Dark Side of the Moon, and make sure there was nothing else in there. I've read through these a couple times, but I think everything else is in the on sale. A lot of the stuff over here in the on sale crate sold, which I knew it would. The leftover stuff that was $24.99. And make sure there was nothing else in here that sold. I don't think there was. I'll go ahead and go through this other bin of new vinyl, and then we'll show this crate of the remaining on sale new vinyl, okay? So ELO has a bid for $7, and Outcast has a bid for $45. There we have it, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates, but first let me read you what was left in here. Pink Floyd, Tool, The Cure, also Fiona Apple, Pink Floyd, Metallica, Prince, Pantera, Judas Priest, Forrest Gump, Nirvana, Audioslave, AC/DC, Foo Fighters, Elvis, Sonic Youth, Trivium, Def Leppard, Prince, Queensryche, Dr. Dre, Dirty Dancing, Nirvana, and Prince. That's what's left there in that first crate. Keep in mind, there is how many? 10 crates of new vinyl, right, Ed? 10 crates of new vinyl. 10 crates of new vinyl. We're actually down not one record pricer today. We're down 2 record pricers. The only person here today is Paul. Paul, do you have anything to say about that? He said nope. He yelled nope in the back in a unique tone of voice. So, so yeah, we got just Paul here. Currently still in the building is Tanner and Ed. And it looks like Ed's pulling a Discogs order. And it looks like Tanner's working on something else very important. So welcome everybody, and we're officially underway for Wednesday night. Tomorrow's Thursday metal night. So somehow we've managed to have a great sale last night. We were down we was down a pricer, and now typically there's 3. If everybody's here, we have 3 pricers. Well, we really only had 1 yesterday, and we have 1 again today. Hopefully everybody will be here tomorrow. That would be ideal for metal night, okay? So the first thing I have here is Opeth, and this is called Ghost Reveries. Opeth is $46.99. Opeth Ghost Reveries, this is $46.99. And this was claimed by Kelly Gabney. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to Kelly for $46.99. If anybody else wants a copy of that, let me know. Outcast is now at $47. ELO here on the green vinyl just has 1 bid for $7 with Rob Schendel. Telephone Line. What a cool record on green vinyl. Rob Schendel, you have that for $7, and it's a final call. I've got 1 Whiskey Myers Mud. That's $28.99 for Whiskey Myers Mud. Also, we have Opeth, and this is called Heritage. Opeth is a limited edition 5,000 numbered copies on red and black marble vinyl. Opeth is $54.99. Here's the Rolling Stones I was talking about, which has been claimed. The Rolling Stones, this is Beggar's Banquet, and Beggar's Banquet was sold to Kathy Collinsworth. She got this new and sealed copy here. That is $33.99. Now that or Opeth, since I sold out, or Rob Zombie earlier, or the Smiths, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, new and sealed Joe Satriani. That is $39.99 for Joe. Also, I've got 2 copies here of Halloween, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is $44.99. That's new and sealed. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, and Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam is $33.99. Gatefold, new and sealed, 180 gram. $33.99 there for Pearl Jam Versus. Also, Soundgarden, this is Screaming Live Fop. Pearl Jam is $33.99. And I've got 2 copies of the Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band. The Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band now playing, a.k.a. their greatest hits, $28.99. Get Down the Night, that's the way I like it. I'm Your Boogie Man, Boogie Shoes, $28.99. Avril Lavigne, that's her greatest hits. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. New bid on Outkast for $50. So if you just hopped on, Outkast is a 2003 USOG VG Plus condition. We have 2 $50 bids that just came in. Rob Shandell, you were the only bidder on the green vinyl ELO. That sold you for $7. Thank you, Rob Shandell. We got Galactic Cowboys at the end of the day. That's on red vinyl. Galactic Cowboys is $39.99. Let's go ahead and put up our next 45 auction. Our next 45 auction is a unique one here. This is a UK Johnny Cash. This is Johnny Cash. It's a UK single in the original sleeve. It says Daddy and A Thing Called Love. Johnny Cash is going to be a $7 start. We got 2 copies of The Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. The Misfits is $33.99. Also, the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. Half-Speed Master, $46.99 on the Rolling Stones. And we've got 2 copies of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Freaky Style. Freaky Style is $33.99. Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3. I have 2 marked for $46, and I've got 1 marked for $49. So we'll say that they're $46.99. $46.99 on Kiss Alive 3. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP. $44.99. Also, Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits is $46.99. And there's the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a half-speed master, $36.99 on that. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anything here in the claims from this crate. I think everything else is back over here. Trying to figure out what Built to Last was. I got to figure that out for somebody, but I'll do that in just a second. I think everything else is over here, and we're about to go through those remaining records for on-sale prices of $24.99 plus the Buck Cherry, and then Fastway Warrant, Buck Cherry, Oasis. Yeah, I think all the other claims is over here in the on-sale bin. Edward Boosie says he'll take a Kiss Alive 3. Sell that to Edward Boosie. Is there more Japanese tonight? Yes, there's Japanese auctions. There's the auctions Paul got ready. And then all the new vintage or pre-arrival, pre-owned. Might be a lot of new sealed stuff, but it will be stuff that Paul will be showing. We've went probably through more vintage. John has priced more vintage pre-owned in the last week and a half than he probably ever has. He's been averaging like 6 or 7 crates. And I have probably 2/3 of that still left that we're ready to go through and discount. Now, let me update where we're at on all these auctions before I go through this on-sale new crate. If anybody wants anything in here, they're right here next to me. Johnny Cash does have a bid for 7. Outkast is still tied. Ryan is the leader. Ryan Eaton, you're out. Ryan Anderson has the high bid for 50. That is an OG Outkast back there. Now, this is the crate that has a ton of activity. This is all the remaining on-sale new vinyl. We sold 10 crates full of records last night. Built to Last is Grateful Dead. Thank you, RJ. I would have figured that out when I got to it, but it was just in the back of my mind. I was like, what is Built to Last? What is Built to Last? Thank you. I'm about to pull that for you in just a second. I'm glad you're watching to remind me. I probably would have realized it when I hit it, but everything left in here is $24.99, and there's a bunch that's sold out of here, and I'm about to pull some claims. The first thing we have is, let's actually work from the front, because the front has the most recent stuff that I've added. Now, Living Color was marked down to just $24.99, and the first person to get this was Rydell Martin. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Now, Danny Thomason put LC. I'm assuming that's for Living Color, but Rydell Martin was first. and he got that for $24.99. So make sure that goes in for $24.99, okay? And then, was there only one copy? I'm about to show that right now. Now, the other night we had Interpol live at Third Man Records. Last night I sold one copy, and now I've added one, and this one didn't get claimed in the video. This is some stuff I added last night. So Interpol is $24.99. We got Fritz the Cat. Fritz the Cat is $24.99. That's a soundtrack. Bo Diddley appears on that, Billie Holiday. And then I think a lot of people wanted the Some Girls. One popped up last night, and now here's another one. This is on sale for $24.99. And the first person who claimed this one, this is the Rolling Stones Some Girls. Now, the problem is I've got to give it to, this is going to go to Joe Salamo. He was actually the first one that was as specific as claiming Some Girls there. So that's sold to him for $24.99, okay? Now, the next is, that was my only copy, so that's gone. Unfortunately, there's no more Rolling Stones Some Girls. We got Roy Buchanan. This is Roy Buchanan's second album. It's on sale for $24.99. And then Sharon Van Eaton, $24.99. So this is some stuff I've added, and unfortunately, I only wish I would have had plenty of Some Girls, because it looks like at $24.99 I could have sold another 5 or 7. We did one last night. There was one up front on the rack that I brought back here and added to this video. And then Patrick Lear, I know for sure, claimed War over here. War is sold to Patrick Lear for $24.99. Now, there's one extra copy of that. There's one extra copy of War, and that's newly discovered live recording from 1974 in Japan. That's $15 off at $24.99. Now Tim Colino Jr. gets a Sharon Van Eaton. That was my last copy of that at $24.99. Johnny Cash only got one bid. Johnny Cash is sold to Kelly W. for $7. And now we are still bidding on the OG Outcast back here. We got a new bid for $51 and then $55. Ryan Eaton's out. So Ryan Anderson, you have the OG Outcast for $55. That's a final call. Next is this record. This is also a new addition to the on-sale bin. Obscura, a sonication. I kind of took a chance on this, and I still have some here. This is $24.99. This is Obscura, sonication, and this is sold to Montes George, maybe? J-O-R-J-E, excuse me, J-O-R-G-E. That might be a first-time buyer. Let me go ahead and sell this to Montes, and we probably need to check that name for first-time buyer instructions. If he had messages, let me know on a sticky note, and I'll reply to him, whoever tags this sale. And then we had the Oasis bootlegs, which I added another 2 here, and Oasis is $24.99, and this is a live unofficial from Nebworth. I know for sure one sold to Chris Smith. There's one for Chris Smith. Okay, let me pause there with Oasis and put up another new auction. The next new auction is this record here, which appears to be, let me actually wait on that. Let me go ahead and put up something else here. Let me do this Mary J. Blige, okay? Mary J. Blige Reflections. Reflections are retrospective. This is a 2006 U.S. original. Has only been pressed 2 times in the United States, and it's currently out of print. Mary J. Blige is a $45 start. There's one Oasis bootleg left, and then Galactic Cowboys. Now, whoever just asked about this, was it James Cohorn? James, you were Dwayne Caldwell was the first to claim this. Yeah. This is $24.99 as well. Dwayne Caldwell got Galactic Cowboys. So make sure Galactic Cowboys is $24. So is Oasis, Obscura, Sharon Van Eaton, War, the Rolling Stones, Living Color. For whoever's tagging the sale, everything that I've pulled out of this crate is $24.99. And then P.D. Perez wants that last Oasis bootleg. Ryan Anderson, it looks like you get Outcast for $50. Now there's Mary J. Blige. She's a $45 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and it's another $45. And let's add this $45, and this is Pavement. Now, last night when I put up a Pavement, it had a lot of activities. This is Pavement, Camera Stare, and Cut Your Hair. Pavement's going to go up for a $7 start. Let's put that right there. Pulp is $24.99. That's my only copy of that left. Pulp, $24.99. We have Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 3, and this is the soundtrack. So this is the last copy. We sold the other ones last night, $24.99 on that. Santana Abraxas is $24.99. Santana Abraxas is $24.99. I still got Marilyn Manson live in the Netherlands, Personal Jesus. That's $24.99. And then Fastway. Now, I think some of these Fastways got claimed. They should have. Fastway is $24.99. And the first person to claim one of these was Michael Schubert. Thank you, Michael Schubert. You got a Fastway. That is so do you. Santana is a gatefold. Yes. New and sealed gatefold. I love the hop sticker. I think the original hop sticker looked like that on it. $24.99. So Michael Schubert on Fastway. Let me do one more scroll through here. I think Fastway is still available, though, for $24.99. Yeah, I think that last copy is still available, and that's going to be $24.99 Fastway. No longer, the original price was $39.99. This is Caribou Swim. Caribou is $24.99. That was on sale. Darren Wortman does want that copy of Santana. Thank you, Darren Wortman. That is so do you. And then over here, I have the Budos Band. That's $24.99. Grateful Dead is sold to R.J. Myers. We just had that discussion. This is sold to R.J. Myers for $24.99. Thank you, R.J. That's so do you. Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold. This is $24.99. $24.99 for Marilyn Manson again. Tangerine Dream was claimed. This is called Mona Da Vinci. And then Tangerine Dream is officially now sold to Bob Goodyear. Thank you, Bob Goodyear. That's so do you. And then we have Dr. Dog. This is called Shame Shame. Dr. Dog is $24.99. And then Bleeding Through 9. Bleeding Through. That's a limited edition. Orange and yellow splatter. $24.99. Okay, Mary J. Blige is a final call. It's a 2006 USOG. No condition notes. Reflections. A retrospective. AKA like a greatest hits. Looking for a $45 start. As of right now, no bid. Pavement has lots of bidding, and Pavement has a high bid with Craig Thomas for $13. That's the high bid on Pavement. I have another auction going up right now, and that is this pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2 here. And Led Zeppelin 2, it appears to be this should be a 77 press, and it's really clean. It's going to go up for a $45 start. It's really nice. Gatefold, very little signs of wear on the jacket. The vinyl's really nice, and that's going to go up for a $45 start as well. Led Zeppelin 2, that's a 5-digit 77. Also, this is Charlie Rich. Now, this one's actually $14.99. It was new already, $19. Now that's $14.99. We got John Mayall, A Hard Road. John Mayall is $24.99. Still got the question mark and the Mysterians. Question mark and the Mysterians, 96 Tears. Those are $24.99. And then we had 2 Snoop Dogs. Now let's see who got these. I know they've sold. $24.99. This is Snoop Dogg Missionary. Now Danny wanted Rhythm and Gangsta. And then Jeremy Todd gets one for $24.99. That's sold to Jeremy Todd for $24.99. And it looks like, give me one second, I think R.J. Myers as well. Yeah, so R.J. Myers and Jeremy Todd get the last 2 of those Snoop Dogs at $24.99. Raymond on CR, and CR for Raymond was Charlie Rich, and that's only $14.99. Sell that to him. Make sure that one goes in for $14.99. Pavement has a new bid for $16, and then looking for a $45 start on Zeppelin. Fastway is new, sealed, 180 gram, limited, numbered, on white vinyl. Yes, 180 grams, sealed, new, limited on that. Where's Mary J. Blige at? Bubba, we're looking for a $45 start. Towns Van Zant is sold to Danny Thomason. Towns Van Zant is sold to Danny Thomason. And then I have the OCs. That's Mutilator. That is $24. Still got Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. That's $24.99. Todd wants that last copy of Fastway. That's sold to Todd Awara for $24.99. And then Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta. The last bid on this was the last claim for the last copy goes to Danny Thomason. He gets that for $24.99. There's another copy of the OCs. That's called Floating Coffins. We got 2 Jessica Pratt albums. This is Jessica Pratt, Quiet Signs, and then Jessica Pratt, Self-Titled. Those are both 28 and 33. Mitski, Puberty 2, that's $24.99. And then Home Alone was claimed by Samantha Harrison. Now, hopefully, they repress this closer to Christmas. This album has some really good music on. I mean, there's a Tom Petty song on here. Of course, all the John Williams stuff, Mel Torme, Alan Jackson. Maybe more of those will come in. If anybody wants to lock one down right now in March for your holiday parties, let me know. I can put you on a waiting list. I still got the Cheetah Girls too, and those are $24.99. That's on Splatter, and I still got Caesar. All right, so Mary J. Blige does have a bid, and we're about to sell it. Pavement's at $25, and where's Led Zeppelin at? We're looking for a $45 start. Whole Lot of Love, Heartbreaker, What Is and What Should Never Be, Ramble On, Bring It On Home. Did I mention Whole Lot of Love? Did I mention Ramble On? Sean Fairweather says he's out on Led Zeppelin. We're looking for a starting bid. Sean said he's already out, though. Not a fan of the Zeppelin. It kills me. Like, man, how could you not like the Zepp? I think Sean just needs to let the lead out. I think he's got a lot of lead in him. He's got to let the lead out. All right, let me see what I've pulled over here. Now, the other claims is back here in this bin, which I'm about to do, a couple records. Let me make sure I pulled everything out, pulled everything else out of there. And, yeah, so the next claims, so James Cohorn officially, unfortunately, only had that one Galactic Cowboys. And now we sold some Buck Cherries. So Buck Cherries, right here, I think I can put it all in one crate now. Buck Cherries were $59.99. And then I did a straight discount to $44.99. So this is $44.99. And let me see how many I have left. This is Buck Cherry 15. They only did 1,500. And these are $44.99. Buck Cherry. David Campbell got one for $44.99. That's $44.99 on Buck Cherry. That goes to David Campbell, $44.99. Okay? And then Dean Tefford got one. Dean Tefford gets one for $44.99. That's so to Dean Tefford, $44.99. So there's 2 Buck Cherries left. And then also I just noticed over here, Michael Schubert wanted Def Leppard. I think that's High and Dry. Let me pull one of those for Michael Schubert. I think it's in this crate. If it's not, it's on the crate. Yeah, I think that's in the crate I took off the table. Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Now, the other discounted record, excuse me, the other discounted record was the Warrants, and this is Dog Eat Dog, and Warrant is $24.99. Warrant is $24.99, and this is what I have left of our Warrants. And the first one here is sold to Jamie Diaz. Jamie Diaz gets one, and these go back to $24.99 now. $24.99 on Warrant. There's one for Jamie Diaz. And let me see who else got one here on the Warrants. Nico Kapelanis got a Warrant for $24.99. That's sold to Nico Kapelanis for $24.99. And the next comment was Michael Schubert, also on a Warrant. That's sold to Michael Schubert. That's $24.99. Let me go ahead and pull his Def Leppard. I'm just now seeing where he claimed High and Dry from that very first crate. That's right here. And now this is sticker price. This is new and sealed. And this is sold to Michael Schubert. That's sold to Michael Schubert. Thank you, Michael Schubert. That's sold to you. And then we're done. That's everything there. RJ, I've already pulled the Snoop Dogg for you. Snoop Dogg Missionary, I've already pulled that for you, okay? Now, where are we on Mary J. Blige? I think it just had one bid. Let me scroll back up to the claims. The last thing I remember saying was Pavement was at 25 and ST went out. And then Naomi, sorry, I've read your question twice in my head, but no, I don't have Dr. Dog Be the Void, but I can check on it if you want me to. The Dr. Dogs, I think, were ordered by Paul, right, Paul? And she's wanting to know, can we get Be the Void? I don't know. Paul ordered that one. I may have known if I would have ordered it myself, but if you want us to check on it, I can. Led Zeppelin's at 45, 48, and now 50. And now Mary J. Blige is sold to Bubba. Bubba, you get that for $45. Thank you. And that was USOG, now out of print record. And let me find where his bid is. That's sold to Bubba, 777775. And then Pavement. I think Ryan got that for 25. There was no other bidders, right? Nope. Michael Fairchild has the Led Zeppelin at 50. That's a 77 pressing, it appears to be. Very, very nice, though. Jacket and vinyl of Led Zeppelin 2. Put down Naomi on a waiting list for Dr. Dog Be the Void. I'll check on that one. So, amazing. So I've actually added more to this crate because that's the leftover Warrants and Buck Cherries. And I think I've pulled everything. I think I've liked everybody's comments they got. Now, Hector's got to let me know which Galactic Cowboys. The one in here already sold. There was another one, though. Danny, I ran out of Living Colors. RJ, I got both of your claims. We got all those. We got all those. We got all those. And then Peter didn't let me know which Rolling Stones, because there was like 5 in this video. There's like 5 different Rolling Stones. Some Girls, Beggar's Banquet, Let It Bleed, Lick It Up, or Sticky Fingers, Lick It Up is a Kiss album. And then James, I'm sorry, I'm out of Galactic Cowboys. He's already acknowledged that. Eddie Joseph, Eddie Joseph wants on the waiting list for Final Frontier. Patrick, I'll check on the release date of Depeche Mode. I'm not really for sure. They must have been pushed back. And I think I got everybody else's comments. So we're good to go. We're about to sell Led Zeppelin for $50. Let's put up another auction. The next auction I have over here is Tone Loc. Tone Loc is going to go up for auction. This is Loked After Dark and Wild Thing. It's in about VG Plus condition. Tone Loc is going to go up for a $7 start. Tone Loc. Tone Loc there. Tone Loc. Tone Loc. There we have it. Okay, so yeah, I've went through that crate. Now, the last, what I'll do with this stuff is I'm going to take all this stuff up front. I'm going to put it on a shelf up front in the store. And I may go ahead and re-sticker them and discount them here in the store so people that come to the store know that Mission Impossible is 24 instead of 29, or that 96 Tears. And I'm probably going to leave these up there for a couple months, and then, or about a month, probably about a month. And then the next time we have another big on sale new vinyl deal, I'll mark these down even further. But, and then I'm also going to comp them all tonight on Discogs. I'm going to scan them all. There may be some I can go ahead and just put on Discogs and get full price for. So, the next time we'll have another big new vinyl sale like that will probably be in about a month. And that will be everything from the month of February. So, the release date for Depeche Mode, yeah, they've bumped those back. There we go. Thank you. They probably had a ton of pre-orders. It seems like they're pushing back pre-orders. I honestly believe, from what I'm seeing, I think the entire industry is starting to sell more and more new vinyl. And I think that's what the numbers that are coming out is true too. I think just overall, the market is still growing, and I don't think they're pressing as much as they should. Prime example is the Ozzy box set. They only made 2,000, and I bet they could have sold 20,000. Sorry, I had to mute my mic, take a drink of water. Let's go ahead and go through a vintage discount bin. Now, I told Tanner, I was like, I'm pretty sure the Metallica Black Album, they made 20,000 of those. The box sets. I don't know if there's any hardcore, Metallica fans that know those exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure they sold 20,000 Black Album box sets. So if they sold 20,000 Black Album box sets, I guarantee that they could have sold 20,000 Ozzy box sets, because I think the Metallica box sets are still in stock, but that wasn't like stuff that was out of print. That was just like unreleased information or unreleased records. So, or concerts and demos and stuff. Recordings is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so yeah, same thing with the Black Crowes. I think just as this market for vinyl continues to grow, I don't think these pressing plants anticipate how much they sell, especially these titles that have been out of print, and then they see these pre-orders come in, they're like, wow, you know, a couple different stores together have sold like 2,000 just by themselves. Okay, so Tone Loc is at $8 with Chad King. Todd, you're out. Chad, I'm assuming that was 8 on this. Tone Loc. So Todd, you've been outbid. Led Zeppelin, I was just about to sell it. Led Zeppelin 2 is a 77 press. Michael Fairchild has it for $50. Final call on that. Final call on that. So John Kaiser, it's on the clock. Now Tone Loc is at 9. We're going to go ahead and go through a vintage bin. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. I'm going to go ahead and put up another single. This is Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Beautiful copy in the original reprise inner sleeve. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. The flip side to that song is called Milk Cow, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. All right, so these are buy it now or best offer. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. VG condition, $9.99. So I encourage you to buy them or make offer. $9.99 on Steve Miller Band, VG. Elvis Fun in Acapulco. That is VG condition, $12.99. VG $12.99 on that. Tone Loc is at $15. Norman Greenbaum is at $7. John Mayall, moving on. John Mayall is VG plus $19.99. Melanie Jennings on Steve Miller. Pete Weisgarber's in on Norman Greenbaum. Mike Bartlett, you were $7 on Steve Miller. And we have Miles Davis Greatest Hits. This is in Shrink EX condition, $37.99. Miles Davis Greatest Hits in Shrink EX vinyl. Bruce Springsteen, The Innocent, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. And we have Heart, self-titled, VG Plus $14.99. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting 2 box sets as well. I think I'm getting 2 Ozzy box sets. I'm getting one from one distributor and one from another distributor. And I think the first 2 people who pre-ordered was Solarplex Studios and Deborah Devaney. And I think that's the only 2 I'm going to get, it looks like. All right, Michael Fairchild, you get Led Zeppelin for $50. I'm assuming that John Kaiser wanted to pass on that. Let's go through and sell a bunch of vintage off here. Jason Hughes on Heart for $9. Go ahead and sell that to Jason Hughes for $9. Next thing we have, Shel Silverstein, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus on Shel Silverstein. What an interesting record there, $19.99. Now, I ordered 2 through the Ozzy website myself. Like, I ordered 2 and paid like retail for them, but I haven't got a notification that they've shipped. So, but yeah, those at $600 this time next week, they'll be worth $1,500. They'll be around minimum of $1,000, but there'll be a lot of people probably asking $1,500 for them, just like the first press. So if you got one of those, it's probably like hitting a small lottery. Literally, it's like it's literally a lottery hitting them. They didn't make enough. Brewer and Shipley Tarkio, that has 1 toke over the line. VG Plus $14.99. We have Elvis Gold Records Volume 3, Mono Indianapolis Press, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Shel Silverstein sold to Melanie for $15. I'm not for sure what I'm going to do with the 2 that I ordered through Ozzy's website. I don't know if I'm getting them or not yet. Hopefully I do get them. If I do get them, I'll figure out what I'm going to do with them in the future. I don't know. I might just put them in my closet in my house and forget I have them for a while. We have Boston VG Plus $24.99. Boston VG Plus $24.99. And we also have the Moody Blues Octave. The Moody Blues is EX edition, $12.99 for Octave. We have Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, VG Plus $14.99. Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. That was just 1 bid for $7 to Pete Weisgarber. Thank you, Pete. That sold you for $7. We're going through a vintage buy it now or best offer bin. We have Tone Loc. The last bid on Tone Loc that came in, I remember seeing Tone Loc at $15 of Todd Wara, and Chad King went out. So Todd Wara, you get Tone Loc for $15. Excellent. Let me go ahead and officially put up some new auctions, including LPs over here, and see what else I've got. I think there's a Ja Rule album in here that was tagged. I hadn't got to any of the auctions that Paul tagged yet. First, though, this thing here looks interesting. Give me 1 second. This is Screeching Weasel. Bugada Bo Baga Buddha Baga Booga Buddha Bada. Screeching Weasel. A 1988 US OG first pressing. Wow. With insert, no nude poster. The median on this thing is $208. A nice one with a poster sold for $400. We're going to put this up for $150. Screeching Weasel. And there's no condition notes. $150 on Screeching Weasel. It's called Booga ba booga ba ba gaga booga bada ada. And this is a $150 start. And it's an OG first pressing. It does have an insert with it. It does have an insert with it. And this is going to go up for a $150 start. Now, that's something we never get. Right, Ed? Right, Ed? Ed's somewhere in here. First thing we have is ABBA Arrival. ABBA's VG Plus $14.99. Otis Williams and the Midnight Cowboys. VG Plus $19.99. We have Snap Your Fingers. Barbara Lewis sings the Great Soul Tunes. EX Edition $47.99. And we have Elvis Burning Love. EX Condition $12.99. Elvis Burning Love. We got Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $24.99. We're going through a buy it now or best offer bin. Next auction is Incense and Peppermints. This is the Strawberry Alarm Clock. Really cool single here. It is super clean in the original uni sleeve. Look at that. Pretty cool there. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $7 start on that. Last thing that I seen was Eddie Gutt. He put SW. Now, Eddie, if you're bidding on Screeching Weasel, make sure you place a numerical. If you wasn't bidding, that's okay. But if that SW was for Screeching Weasel, let me know. We have Bite the Bullet. Bite the Bullet $14.99. Pete Weisgarber's in on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Pete, are you going to buy my Tahoe? I would love to, or whoever's interested. I have a Tahoe. My old Tahoe, I still have it. It's been sitting in the parking lot since I bought my new Tahoe, like back in, what, October? No, August. And my old Tahoe's still sitting out there. So I'm like, please, somebody buy it. I hadn't really tried to sell it, though. It's just been sitting out there. We got Dirk Blanchard. Dirk Blanchard is $9.99. Dirk Blanchard. I have Bone Sympathy. Gold stamp promo. Bone Sympathy is $14.99. Bone Sympathy. And the Association Renaissance. The Association's $14.99. Final call to get a bid on Screeching Weasel. It's a $150 start. Strawberry Alarm Clock has a bid for 7. Has a bid for 8. Jim is looking for 1. Is yours a 2008, 2019? Mine is a 2018, 19. It's a 2018. It's a 2018, yeah. 2018. New starter and new transmission. New starter, new transmission. New starter, new transmission. I just bought like a $6,000 or $8,000 transmission for it. And then I bought a starter, and then I just went ahead and bought a new vehicle. So after I bought a starter and after I bought a transmission, I just went ahead and bought another new Tahoe. That one was fine. I just didn't want to pay any more repairs. I went ahead and bought a new one. Next auction is Jaw Rule Exodus. Jaw Rule Exodus, a 2005 USOG, out of print. This is sealed, a $35 start. Sealed, a $35 start. Next is Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $26.99. Yeah, if we can sell a Tahoe through here, I'd have to really blow the air horn. That'd be a big air horn. I'm only asking like $22,000 for it too, you know. It's got third row seating. It's got 170,000. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Elvis Harem Scarum. Harem Scarum is in shrink wrap, $24.99 on Elvis Harem Scarum. I'll show them the marketplace post. Yeah, I've got it on Facebook Marketplace. I could actually probably look up all the specs here. Maybe I can sell this thing live right now tonight. That would be awesome. Chad Trump hawking cars. Oh gosh. I'll sell anything. I will sell anything. How do you get to your active listings here? I look at a lot of marketplace stuff, but I don't really sell a lot on marketplace. Actually, I've already got it marked down. 19.5. Whoa, I've already marked it down. This thing's already marked down. I relisted it last night. It's got 79 new views. How do you see the details on this thing? I don't even know how you view like the details. Honestly. Oh well. Okay, let's go back to the top here. Let's see here. SAC. So we got Okay, Strawberry Alarm Clock was at 7, 8, and then 10. And then Raymond Troutman offered 10 on Elvis. Now, if you're referring to Burning Love, this is sold, okay? That is sold to you for $10. And then Strawberry Alarm Clock, 12. And then it is a 2018 Tahoe. And then we have Screeching Weasel does have a bid for $150. And we're good to go. Okay, so Ja Rule is a 2005 USOG sealed with hype. We're looking for a $35 start. Strawberry Alarm Clock, the last bid on Strawberry Alarm Clock was John Gollin at 12. Pete Weisgarber, you're out. That is at $12, just FYI, the Strawberry Alarm Clock. And then we have Screeching Weasel, a 1988 USOG first press. They only did 2,000, the original pressing. It does have the insert. There is no nude poster, but it's a nice copy. No condition notes with the insert, and there is a bid for $150. Yes, Michael Fairchild, you did get Led Zeppelin 2. Yes, you did get Led Zeppelin 2. Okay, also, I just saw a claim come in 7 minutes ago. Joe Willinger wanted a Buck Cherry. So let's go ahead and put Joe Willinger a Buck Cherry, and that's sold to Joe Willinger for $44.99. $44.99. Williams Auto Sales. Actually, my grandfather, who passed away in 1979 on my dad's side, I never did get to meet him, obviously. He passed away in 79. He owned, he was a car salesman. He had a few car dealerships here and around Smith County, Wilson County. So I do have a little bit of car salesman built into me. And they say, all my family says that's where I inherited my salesman capabilities was from him. He was a car salesman. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight. So deep down inside, one day, Coletco is going to get heavy into the car business. Hopefully like classic cars. That would be awesome. We have Gordon Lightfoot, 1999. Classic cars and tractors. I love tractors. I don't ride tractors. I don't own a tractor, but I love old tractors. I feel like we're going to start dealing in old tractors one day. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame. Jay Giles Band is $19.99. Freeze Frame. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Living on the Fault Line. And Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings, $24.99. Wings, $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer bin. The Who, It's Hard. The Who is $19.99. And we have Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1. Dean Martin is $9.99. That's a two-tone reprise there, Dean Martin. All right, Brent Robley, you were the only bidder on Screeching Weasel. Nice there. I feel like that was a great price on that. Thank you. That sold you for $150. Appreciate that, and that's done. Strawberry Alarm Clock got a new bid for $20, so that's now at $20. Incense and Peppermints. Nobody on Ja Rule, so we can make that a buy it now for $35. Melanie Jennings gets The Who for $15. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. That's sold to you. And we have Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night is $24.99. Three Dog Night and The Best of the Doobies, Volume 2. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, $14.99. I hadn't put up a single new LP yet from the batch of new stuff that Paul brought me. I do have another Led Zeppelin record over here. This is one that John marked, and let's see what kind of version this is. He usually just puts like the pressing plant. And on these Led Zeppelin records, I think I've told him, I said, John, you don't have to do much research on these. I typically can figure these out by glancing at them. And let's see what we have here. This is an OG pressing. This is a OG pressing of, wait a second. This, wow. Okay, so this is a right when they transitioned over. So this is a 4-digit SD7208. It does have Pico Duck. And this is the George Piros cut. It does have a 75 Rockefeller address, though. So I have a strong feeling this is one of the first labels with the Rockefeller address. It's actually pretty interesting on that documentary, Becoming Led Zeppelin. They show a picture of the headquarters for Atlantic, and there's a big sign on the front door that says 1841 Broadway. And I was like, boy, there's no telling how many times I've said that during the sale. 1841 Broadway, 1841 Broadway. And then they moved over to Rockefeller Plaza later. So this is 1975 or 75 Rockefeller Plaza. So this probably isn't 71, but it has all the markings, and it's a really desirable cut. It's the George Piros here. So that little JP right there, Pico Duck and the Dead Wax, Pico on one side, This is a really good pressing. This is a $45 start, and it's really clean. Led Zeppelin 4, Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven, When the Levee Breaks, Misty Mountain Hop, 4 Sticks, Going to California. That's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. Really nice copy there. So that one I probably could guess. I think they officially moved over there in like 73, 74 is when they started using those labels. So it's not a first press based on the label, but it's a really good cut. It's a George Peros, okay? Now, when I left off, we sold the Who, and then the Strawberry Alarm Clock was at 20. And John Gollin, just so you know, you had been outbid. And then Jason Thomas offered Jason Thomas on Jay Giles for $17. That's sold to Jason Thomas. Thank you for centerfold. Chris Smith on the Doobies, and I'm assuming that was Chris. There was a couple in there. Was that for Best of the Doobies Volume 2, Chris? If so, that's sold to you. There are some Japanese. Jetstream got Dean Martin. I think Tanner's already left. He took some 45s home with him to work on, and Paul or Ed, all the Japanese is on the counter. If anybody doesn't mind, somebody doesn't mind here in a minute to go crate that up and bring it to me. Led Zeppelin's at 50, and make sure John Gollin said out on Strawberry Alarm Clock before I sell it. It's at $20, and he said out, and he wanted Best of the Doobies. There goes Mr. Ed. Oh, my bad, Hatchet Ed. He's going up front to get the Japanese. Appreciate that. Hatchet Ed's going to get it. Hope I didn't make him mad. I don't want a hatchet in my back. That would be bad. $9.99. $9.99 on Firefall. Also, a Tom Petty record in here. Hard Promises, 34. Have I bought my Masters tickets? No, I haven't actually bought them yet. I was just talking to Tanner about that. But I do plan on going this year. Okay? Next thing we have is Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. This is $34.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, $34.99. Yeah, I would put them right here. Okay, that'd be great. Is that all of them there? Okay. Leonard Skinner, and then REO Speedwagon, $24.99. REO Speedwagon, that is called This Time We Mean It, $24.99. All right. So Incense and Peppermints is sold to Pete Wisegarber for $20. Leonard Skinner has an offer for $30 with Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That's sold to you. And now Led Zeppelin has one bid for $50 to Gary Wellman. And that's a final call to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. Final call to you. Next thing over here is Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees. Thank you, Ed. Ed just brought up a half a crate of Japanese. That'll keep us busy. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees is $22.99. Fleetwood Mac's $22.99. Okay. Now our next auction that's going to go up is right here. And this is, give me 1 second. This is Parliament. Do That Stuff and Handcuffs. I have not sold anything from the advertised. I have not sold anything from the advertised hot picture tonight. Now, just so everybody knows, a couple of people commented because they was confused. Last night in the group, I posted the same hot pictures. When I posted those, I thought Laura had got them ready. Of course, she wasn't here. She had just photographed them. And then luckily, we had Japanese come in, and I had plenty of other stuff I could auction. So when Paul got here today, he worked on those auctions, and I reposted them on the main page and on Instagram and on our Facebook channel. That's the stuff we're auctioning out. Plus, I've got another box of 45s, and then lots of other random stuff. Here's our next single, Parliament, Do That Stuff, and Handcuffs. That's an original single, $7 start, okay? Now, back up at the top, the last thing I remember doing was selling Leonard Skinner for $30. Do I have a Zeppelin Stairway to Heaven promo? I wish, but unfortunately not. Gary Wellman put BT for $20. Now, BT for $20, Gary Wellman, was for, is that something I've already sold? BT for $20. Did you mean Bare Trees? I bet so. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $20. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $55. And we have Parliament with a bid for $7. Okay. We have Toto Hydra for $19.99. Toto Hydra. Also, Merle Haggard, his best. Merle Haggard is $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $9.99. That means you can buy these or make offer. Bob Seger, The Distance, $24.99. Let me go ahead and lobby right now for everybody to do me a favor. Please hit the like button on Facebook. please hit the like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it, okay? Need lots of likes, especially over on YouTube. And don't forget Facebook either. Here's the original picture sleeve to John Cougar Pink Houses. That's his John Cougar Mellencamp, that is. Pink Houses, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start on that, just FYI. Okay? Next is Shoes. That's Tongue Twister. Shoes is $19.99. Chris Smith on Bob Seger for $20. Sell that to Chris Smith for $20. Great vintage titles in here. There's a bunch from earlier. I can't believe it didn't sell. We may hit those again in just a second. Elvis in Concert. That's a 2LP. OG and Shrink. That's $29.99. April Wine, Harder, Faster. April Wine is $19.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $58. Now John Cougar has a bid for $10. Animotion. Animotion is $34.99. Gold stamp promo of Hop Sticker. It says featuring Room to Move from Stepmother as an Alien. That is a Polydor, and that is $34.99. Also, Don Harrison Band, $19.99. John Smetzer gets April Wine for $15. Thank you, John Smetzer. Also, Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Hits. Bill Haley is $19.99. Sugarloaf, this is called Spaceship Earth. Sugarloaf is $39.99. That's Spaceship Earth. Really clean copy there. And we have Think Twice, Unrealized. Think Twice is a 1992 German. That's a hardcore album, $19.99. Craig, if you want Animotion, I'll do $25 on it. I'll put that right back there pending on that. Parliament, just one bid for $7, right? Eddie Gutt, definitely about to sell that. And John Cougar, but we're done on Led Zeppelin. It looks like D-Kong has it for $58, and he's about to get it. Let me take a drink of this right quick. Nice. Whew, I'm going to need that. We have, this is sold to Craig Weatherford for $25, Animotion. This here is called Think Twice, Unrealized. It's pressed in 92 in Germany. It's a hardcore album. Price is $19.99. Also, Jean-Claude T., The Bicentennial Poet, 1976 white label promo, $34.99. Foghat, Girls to Chat and Boys to Bounce, $14.99. And this is Robin Scott, Robin Scott in Shrink, $14.99. John Cougar is sold for $10 to Jason Thomas. The Parliament was sold for $7, and that was sold to Eddie Gutt. Over here, we have Think Twice, sold for $15 to Gary Wellman. Raymond Troutman, 10 on MH. MH was Merle Haggard. Sell that to Raymond for $10. D-Kong, you get the Zeppelin for $58. And now it's time for more new everything. More new everything. I have, first, a new single going up. I'm about to start getting into the New Orleans stuff as well. Got a whole box over here. We have Def Leppard, Rock of Ages, and Billy's Got a Gun, which are singles from Pyromania. That is going to go up for a $7 start. Jean-Claude is $34.99. It's a 1976 white label promo on the Philadelphia label. That's $34.99. The Flying Lizards is $24.99 with Shrink and Hot. Don't forget, we got 10 crates of new vinyl tonight. 10 crates of new vinyl tonight, as in new and sealed vinyl. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Let me say that a little bit louder. 10 crates of new vinyl tonight, plus all the new arrivals we'll have, and plenty of 45s again. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, the first from the Japanese batch. Rainbow is near mint minus and pristine. As you would expect, it's a $35 start. It has a Japanese insert, cover, and obi. Rainbow is a $35 start. Next auction, this is a little something I'm not familiar with, but it was tagged. Laura tagged it for auction. It is a 1966 US mono. A 66 US mono. Norma Tanja? Tanega. Thank you, Paul. Tanega. Norma Tanega. Walking My Cat Named Dog. Norma Tanega. Walking My Cat Named Dog. It's a 66 US mono in VG condition. This in near mint condition has sold for as much as $326. Norman Tanega. There's a note in the back from Paul that he yelled out, great album, Chad. $75 start, VG condition. There's literally, Paul just hollered up here, great album. Norman Tanega, Walking My Cat Named Dog. It does have some cover damage right there. Other than that, a little bit of staining in the back. It's in VG condition. It's a mono, New Voice Records, a $75 start. And like I said, some of these in high grade have sold for over $300. The median on it is $100. So $75 start on that. Let's go back up. Think Twice price. Think Twice, I think that's already sold. Think Twice is already sold. Def Leppard 7, Def Leppard 10, Def Leppard 12. Next is Walt Disney's A Child's Introduction to Melody. That's $19.99 for the Disney record. Also, Walt Disney's Learning to Tell Time. That is $19.99. Walt Disney's Fun with Music. This is $19.99. And we have Eric Burdon and the Animals. This is $19.99. Bob, they hadn't released either information to us yet. I checked on Godsmack and Volbeat. Those should be up for pre-order soon. As of last night, the distributors have not released information for either one of those albums. But as soon as they're up, I'll be posting them. Yes, definitely. There's a new Volbeat. There's a new Godsmack. I posted a TSOL album today. That's what I posted today. There's a TSOL album up for pre-order from Music on Vinyl. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Rainbow has a bid for $35. Gary Wellman offered $15 for Eric Burdon. And then Melanie was second. Let's go ahead and sell that to Gary for $15. But yeah, Godsmack and Volbeat, they just hadn't released the information yet. And 311, yes. We're sent a lot of that. Either I'm sent it or I'm tagged in stuff. I've got people who tag me in stuff all the time, especially from the big, like the band pages. They'll announce this coming out or that coming out. And I make notes on my phone. And the big pre-orders, I got to carefully know when to post them. I think I've told y'all this before. If I post too much, y'all don't see them. If I post it just at the right time, we'll liable to get 50 or 100 pre-orders on something. So some days I'll go 2 days without posting a pre-order because I know I'm about to post a big one at 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Bill Haley in the comments, Golden Hits, that's $19.99. Also, Hall & Oates H2O is $19.99. Nona Hendrix is $14.99. Female Trouble. Neil Young, Live Rust. Neil Young is a Gatefold 2 LP. That is $44.99. Also, Nick Kamen is $14.99. We have Mother Maybelle Carter for $9.99. Paul McCartney London Town with poster, $24.99. There's another Best of Doobies Volume 2. We've already sold one, $14.99. And here's another Historia del Musica Rock. That is $19.99. All right, so Rainbow got one bid. That's sold to MT Matt for $35. That is sold to MT Matt for $35. The next thing over here was Def Leppard. Jason Thomas had it for $13. And this Chad went out, so that's sold to Jason Thomas for $13. And unfortunately, no one bid on Norma Tanida. Boy, I've already forgot how to say that. Isn't that weird? Just some things like it escapes my mind. Tanega. There we go. He came back. Norman Tanega. $75 buy it now on Norma Tanega. Wow. If you're looking for that album, seems like a great price. Right, Paul? He said yes. John Smetzer said he would do 10 on the Doobies. Next comment is there's a new Pornographicers LP due out. Nico Case is on it. What's the odds of a Steely Dan, the Rural Scam reissue coming out this year? And we have Will Robinson wanted London Town and Live Rust. Thank you, Will Robinson. There's Neil Young and then London Town. Those are both sold to Will Robinson. There we have it. Chad, did your team find the additional Turnstones Glow on copies? Not yet. No, I bet there's a sticky note on the back of my laptop. Let me see if they left me a list. Oh boy, yeah, I got a lot of lists here. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, John, look, John Dodd, try to find and pull for customer. I've got all of my notes here. I still got to find an absolution for Eric Fisher. I've got to find more Smith's Meatus Murders. Yep, they're all right here. Yep, and then here's all the waiting list. I got to do a lot of ordering for vinyl tonight. Here's all the waiting list, and you should see the other stack in my backpack already. I've got to order with my big distributor so they are in by Friday. I got to order all this stuff ASAP so it's here by Friday. But yep, as soon as they pop up, okay? Looks like the board's clean, so let's put up some other new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up our next single, and our next single here is going to be Warrant. Yes, the band Warrant, and this is a 7-inch single. And this is Down Boys from Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. It's a double-sided promo on Warrant, $7 start. And to answer the question about Steely Dan, I don't know. That kind of stuff is just announced. I wish I had some sort of insider trading on these new releases. I wish I was in on these advisory boards, and I knew what they were about to press and stuff. I could really inform y'all on stuff. But y'all usually know more about these new releases than I do. Because I think y'all are just in on the know with all these band pages and probably groups and stuff like that. Y'all typically know more about these new releases than I do. Y'all usually tell me about this stuff than I can tell y'all. So it's pretty amazing. Here's a Wings Greatest Hits. Now the other night we had a battle for one of these. Here's another Japanese pressing. It just got delivered today. Insert, original inner sleeve, cover and obi. Wings is a $35 start. Patrick Lear says they aren't releasing the entire catalog of Steely Dan. Katie Light is the most recent. Rural Scam UHQR should be out later today, so to coincide with it. There we have it. All right. So yeah, I don't know on the Steely Dans, like I said, and y'all typically know more about this stuff than I do. Pompeii Blu-ray. I believe I can. RJ, I hadn't got one of those locked in for you yet, but yes, I'm working on that ASAP. So I am going to try to get those. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with our first crate of new vinyl. We got 10 crates to do. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to do a crate of new vinyl and then a crate of like pre-owned, either discount or new stuff. And then if the crate goes fast, we might do 2 crates of vinyl, a crate of pre-owned or vintage. And pre-owned and vintage also counts the new stuff. That is also the new stuff up at the that pause marking. It could be new and sealed, okay? It could also be new and sealed. So Wings is a $35 start, and Calvin Ward, Warrant 7, and now Warrant's at 10. So yeah, and I think all the Steely Dans come out except Rural Scam, right? That's the one where he's laying like on the bench. Yeah, I think all those have come out except that one. Now, let's go ahead and knock out a big title here, and I can already go ahead and inform you there's more on the way. So this is a prime example of a crate that should go fast because everything I'm about to show you is already sold, and there's already more on the way. And let me do this right now. So, any deal in Japanese? Not to my knowledge. Let's go ahead and sell Warrant, and that is sold to Calvin Ward for $10. As of right now, no one's bid on Wings Greatest Hits. That is the final call on that. And here's our next single. This is ZZ Top, Arrested for Driving While Blind, and It's Only Love. 1976 in the original company sleeve. That is a $7 start. Javi Soto Animotion from the previous bin. I thought we sold all the Animotions. Did we not sell all the Animotions? Let me go flip through it right quick one more time. This Animotion. This one I'll do if you want it for $19.99, Javi. $19.99 on that one. Okay? So here is this, and I'm glad I went ahead and brought my backpack back here so I wouldn't have to go up front. But I've happened to put it somewhere, and now it's hidden. So give me 1 second on this. And thanks, everybody, for tuning in. There it is. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this great Wednesday night, the eve of Thursday Metal Night. Now, I hope that Laura is able to get here tomorrow as soon as possible and tag and pull the metal stuff for tomorrow. That way we can get the hot picture out. Because I know everybody's going to want to see it. But unfortunately, she wasn't here again today. So I hope that she's able to get here early enough to pull the metal and send me pictures so I get it posted sometime in a reasonable time for y'all. So to see what's coming up. But yeah, we're on the eve of Thursday Metal Night. Just FYI. And last week's was insane. So I'm sure there's plenty of metal back there. Right, Paul? He said yes. And then we have Limp Bizkit. And let's see what we have here on these, okay? All right, so Limp Bizkit is this record right here. This is $46.99. This is Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit presents Chocolate Starfish in the hot dog flavored water. Now, these popped up the other night, and they were $46.99. They're on colored vinyl. They're on silver and brown colored vinyl. And those we sold out of, and we took a waiting list. $46.99 on these. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull this up over here. Okay, so I've got these in two different places. First, I got this list over here. This is Limp Bizkit, and I've got Bob Riger, Shane Devers, Todd Kilgore, Jan Gunther, Monty Reed, Paul Brothers, Janet Gray, and James Cohorn. That's 8 copies. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all sold. And now that has, I figured that would fill up my crate. It did. New auctions coming up right now, by the way. And here is the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And this has been long out of stock. Final call on ZZ Top, which is Calvin Ward for $7. Nobody bid on Wings, so that's a $35 buy it now. Wings is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. Did Javi Soto say yes on Animotion? He did. This is sold to Javi Soto for $19.99. Almost forgot about that. And then over here, I made a post, and that was in Whole Lot of Records. So make sure you're in our group, because if you're in our group, you see titles such as this come up as a restock. Now, there's 20 copies here, and there's 10 more already on the way. The first one to claim one from the group is Derek Cesaro. Stacy Brown got 2 copies. There's 2 for Stacy Brown. Clarissa Zavala, Jim Sedal, Daryl Johnson. There's 3 more. And then Chris Smith, Fred Cardinale, and Troy Robinson. And then we got Paul Conway, Javi Soto, and Matt Algram. Okay? That leaves C. William Pop, Gary Samuels, Cameron Lingafell, and Matt Scheicher. That, by my math, that means I've got 6 more left. Now, I can get more, but there'll be like 10 more here tomorrow. So there's 4 already sold. So I've got 6 left. And the first name we're going to put down is Tom Colino Jr. So I've got 5 left. So you're buying them like right now. I know for sure they'll be here. They've already shipped, and they're going to be here either tomorrow or Friday. So there's 5 left after we take down Tom Colino Jr.'s name. And that is Limp Bizkit. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. Tom, we're going to take down your name. And then if anybody else comments on the post, they'll be next. And then we've got 5, and now it looks like 4 because PD Perez wants one. Now, if we happen to sell all those, I'll order even more, and they'll be in next week. The Wings is sold to Mike Torres for $35. Now Calvin has ZZ Top for $10. Let's officially get into the advertised records for tonight. And the first advertised record for tonight that Paul has gotten ready is Talk Talk here. What a cool copy. This is an original 84 Winchester. An original 84 Winchester in EX Plus condition. Talk Talk, It's My Life in shrink and hop sticker. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Calvin has ZZ Top for $10. And then Randy Klein put SP. And that was for what? SP was for what? Let me know what that was for, and I'll get you tagged for it. Let me plug this up over here. I got a new mic on. Hope it sounds good. Y'all probably didn't hear me when I first went live, but we got a new mic system. It's real fancy. It's stuck to me by a magnet. It's pretty cool, and it's in a really cool case over here. And Jake told Tanner they have incredible battery life. So we'll see how well that does. We're on a full charge, and what's not on a full charge, though, is my laptop. And I'm going to have it to tag all these waiting lists, etc., etc. Because a lot of this stuff over here is already sold. Let me lay my laptop right over here. Y'all going to probably see me reach over a bunch tonight. This thing charges really quick. I have not plugged up my laptop in like 3 days. These new MacBooks have like a 24-hour battery life. That's like screen time, so pretty amazing. It's on like 10%, which is probably like a couple hours, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so Randy on SP Talk, and then Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, I haven't shown a Smashing Pumpkins record. That was Limp Bizkit. If you're looking for something Smashing Pumpkins, let me know. Next is Judas Priest. This is Stained Class. Judas Priest Stained Class, and if anybody wants this, it's new and sealed, $33.99. The waiting list was Paul S. Paul S. got one. This is Judas Priest Stained Class. They're $28.99. Judas Priest Stained Class. There's 2 extra copies here if anybody wants one. Judas Priest. There's 2 copies, new and sealed, $28.99. Rush Clockwork Angels. This was a request. I only have 1 extra copy. This is $44.99. I can get more, so if we happen to sell this one, I just went ahead and stocked 1 though. Rush is their 2 LP, their last album, and this is $44.99. Clockwork, and let me look this up right quick. I know I have a wait list over here for it. Michael Fairchild. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. This is so to you, and I have 1 extra copy if anybody wants that. MT Matt wants the other copy, and like I said, I can get more, so if anybody wants on a waiting list for next week, or actually, I think I can have them here by Friday, let me know, but that's sold out. The next record I've got 4 of, and this is Nirvana. Nope, wait a minute. I've got 2 copies of Tool Undertow. Tool is $33.99. That's new and sealed Tool Undertow. Tool. I don't think there's a waiting list for this. There's not. No waiting list for this. It's just a restock 2 LP because we had sold out the other night. ZZ Top has a high bid of 12 of Calvin Ward, and Craig Weatherford has Talk Talk for 50. So Craig has Talk Talk for 50, and then ZZ Top's at 12. I'm actually going to go ahead and do our first handful of Buy It Now singles tonight. These are $6.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and these are all $6.99. Let me go ahead and flash these right quick. The first one is the picture sleeve for John Cougar, Small Town. Bob Marley, this is Buffalo Soldier and Lively Up Yourself. Bob Marley on Island. We have Thompson Twins, Doctor Doctor. Peter Cetera with Amy Grant, The Next Time I Fall, Peter Cetera. And a really cool one here, Men Without Hats, Pop Goes the World. Those are all $6.99. All, almost said all on the picture sleeves. Bob Marley's just in a generic sleeve there. So Brent Robley on John Cougar for $6.99. Mike Massey got the Bob Marley for $6.99. Brandon Lack was next on Bob Marley. Craig was next on Bob Marley. Steve R. on Men Without Hats. Steve R. over on X. Steve R. on X. Are you a first-time buyer? And then we have another claim on John Cougar, another claim on John Cougar, and then another claim on Men. That leaves Peter Cetera and the Thompson Twins, if anybody wants those. Next LP is Nirvana, what I call the Black Album. It's actually self-titled. Haven't had this in a while. It's a compilation of Nirvana, $33.99. About a Girl, Sliver, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Come As You Are, Lithium, In Bloom, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies, The Man Who Sold the World. That's Steve Riley. I had a feeling that was who that was. So Steve Riley got Men. John Gollin's out on ZZ Top. That means ZZ Top is officially sold to Calvin Ward for $12, and Talk Talk is sold to Craig Weatherford for $50. Tool is $33.99. So is Nirvana self-titled, also known as the Black Album. And I've only got 1 copy. And the reason I only ordered 1 copy is because there's so many of these sometimes in print. I don't know what I'm getting really until I see it in person. This looks like a really nice pressing though of Velvet Underground and Nico. It has a peelable banana too. It actually has a banana that's pasted on. You can tell where you can actually peel it off there. So that's really cool. It's a gatefold. It's sealed in a resealable baggie. and that's $36.99 for Velvet Underground and Nico. I've only got one of those. I was kind of experimenting with it. Now, before I show this next record, let's put up another new auction. Let's see what we have over here in the auction bin that Paul has prepared. First thing I see here is an NXS album that I don't know if I've ever seen before. So let's put it up for auction. NXS, The New Sensation, Music and Interview. This is a 1988 US promo only with a transcription and letter from Atlantic Records. No condition notes, a 2 LP, a $15 start. So this is NXS. It even comes with Atlantic letterhead here, transcription and a letter from Atlantic. It's a 2 LP, New Sensation, also with an interview disc. It's a gatefold, really cool here from NXS, and it has these documents with it as well. It does have a saw mark, probably because it's a promo. It does have a crease there on the cover. $15 start on that. Now, the next single is going to go up right now. And the next single I have going up for auction is, let me find it in here. I had Beth and Detroit Rock City. This is going to go up for a $7 start. Now, Beth is the A-side, so it's the later issue of that. It is very clean, though. Beth and Detroit Rock City, $7 start on that. This Pink Floyd bootleg, there should be a waiting list. This is Pink Floyd live at Concert Gebouw, Amsterdam. I've been calling it Pink Floyd Amsterdam. Let me check the waiting list here for Pink Floyd. Yeah, there's actually several people. That is Slicker Van Slyke, Montana Project, and Gary Wellman. Now, Montana Project, that's Trina Long, right? Are you watching Trina Long? I think you used to be Montana Project on YouTube. So Slicker Van Slyke, Montana Project, and Gary Wellman. That leaves 3 extra copies. This is Pink Floyd Amsterdam. These finally came back in $29.99. So I have 3 copies of that Pink Floyd bootleg left. I've only got 1 copy. This was a special request. If anybody else wants it, let me know. Slayer, God Hates Us All. And Slayer was a waiting list for, give me 1 second, and this was a special order, and this was sold to Alonzo Breezy Brisno Jr. Alonzo Breezy gets this. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll get one ordered for you. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is called In the Beginning. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In the Beginning. Now, there was a waiting list for this, and let me look it up right quick. I know Manny Ray for sure. Do I have it as SRV or Stevie? I have it as who? I have it as Stevie Ray Vaughan In the Beginning. Manny Ray and Michael Fairchild. So these finally came in. Manny ended up getting 3 copies. I think I got him 1. I think I got him another one. And then I think I finally got him this last one here. He wanted 3 copies of it. So there's one for Manny Ray. There's one for Michael Fairchild. And now there's 1 Stevie Ray Vaughan left. That's live in Austin, Texas, 1980. That's a music on vinyl press. All right, and those are now sold, and there's 1 extra copy there. So let me figure out what else is going on here. I put up 2 new auctions, and here's the bids as follows. NXS opened at 15, and then 20, then 15, then 25, then 22. Beth got a bid for 7, and then NXS 27, NXS 30, 35, 32, 35. Justin Deckelman on the waiting list for Slayer. P.D. Perez wants a Pink Floyd. Kiss has a new bid for 10, okay? So NXS looks like it has a high bid with Kathy at 35, but Von Stom bid 35 first. So Von Stom bid first. This is Beth and Detroit Rock City. Beth is the A-side, and Jason Thomas has that for $10. Here is what's left in here. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $39.99. It's a music on vinyl press. We have Judas Priest for $28.99. Stained Class. Judas Priest is $28.99. Also, Tool Undertow. We got 2 copies left. This is $33.99. That is Tool Undertow. That's a 2 LP. $33.99 for Tool. Somebody asked the price earlier. Intolerance is on here. Sober Flood. That's $33.99. And then I've got 2 copies of Nirvana, which is a compilation. I call it self-titled or the Black Album. That's $33.99. And we have 1 copy of Velvet Underground and Nico. $36.99 for Velvet Underground and Nico. I've got 2 Pink Floyds left. We had 3 people on the waiting list. We sold 1. Now there's 1 left. And there's 1 Stevie Ray Vaughan. $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan there in the beginning. All right, NXS is still getting bids, and so is Kiss. How about a new handful of Buy It Now 45s? Those are coming up right now. Paul just snuck in behind me and dropped off a crate of new vintage arrivals. Let me go ahead and grab another handful of Buy It Now singles here. These are $6.99. Boy, here's something you don't see every day. This should have been an auction. Pablo Cruz, are you kidding me? I Want You Tonight. In the original company sleeve, Pablo Cruz, are you kidding me? I looked this up because I thought it was very interesting. This is a Winnie the Pooh promotional record from Sears. It's actually one of those story records from 1965. Winnie the Pooh in the picture sleeve. Brenda Holloway, an original Tomla Motown single from Hitsville, USA. That's $6.99. The Moody Blues, The Voice, The Golden Rule. That's a cool song and a cool picture sleeve. And Kansas, All I Wanted. Kansas is $6.99. Those are all $6.99 Buy It Nowers, we call them. What do we call those? Buy It Nowers. Those are Buy It Nowers. All right, so let's figure out where we left off. Beth is at 11 and now 12. Jason was the first person to bid 12. NXS got up to $45. David Tate got Winnie the Pooh for $6.99. That sold to David Tate for $6.99, and that leaves Pablo Cruz, unbelievably no claims, Brenda Holloway, the Moody Blues, and Kansas. All right, I'm going to put all those right back there. Those are all $6.99. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new. Let's go ahead and go through this crate that Paul just brought up here. Like I said, we're probably going to do vintage, new, and then maybe new and new. Depends on how fast the crate goes. Tonight, we do have new releases. I think I got stuff over here that's like new releases, stuff that comes out Friday. And then I believe we've got lots of waiting list restocks. Yeah, like right here is pretty much a whole crate of like new stuff. Plus, there's a couple big pre-orders, like the Nectar album. The Nectar album's in. So a lot of this stuff over here is pre-sold from waiting list, etc. But yeah, okay. Next is Robert does take the Pablo Cruz. Thank you. I mean, when's the last time we seen one of those? That's sold to Robert for $6.99. And then we have Rod Bryan on the Brenda Holloway. Thank you, Rod. That's sold to you. So the only 45 Buy It Nows. We still got Thompson twins from earlier and Peter Cetera. Can I show the NXS again? I can. This is called NXS, the New Sensation Music and Interview. It's a 2 LP gatefold. It also has the transcription for the radio and a letter from Atlantic Records. And the last bid on NXS that came in was Kathy Collinsworth at $45. And that's now a final call. Hope everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I'll be live tonight till about 1 a.m. unless I decide to pause to eat. But I have a feeling I'll be here till 1 a.m. at least. So thanks everybody for spending your Wednesday night with us. And now I'm moving KISS to a final call. The last bid was Jason Thomas at $12. Jason has that for $12. We're about to sell it. And then Brandon Lack, you put PC. I'm assuming that was for Peter Cetera. Now Robert Tomic earlier put PC. I'm assuming that was for Pablo Cruz, right, Robert? And then PC, that's for Brandon Lack. That's, I'm assuming, for Peter Cetera. We had Pablo Cruz and Peter Cetera there. And that was our first crate of new vinyl. Not much left in there. Stevie, Pink Floyd, Velvet Underground, Nirvana, Tool, and Judas Priest. Great stuff in there. And let's go ahead and move on to our next crate. Let's go through a brand new crate of like freshly priced stuff. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of Buy It Now Best Offer. Paul's marked some new vintage stuff here, but we will be doing Buy It Now Best Offer tonight for sure. He was the only record pricer today, and he had to get all of our auctions ready. So shout out to Paul. Paul, I'm giving you a shout out, okay? He says about time. He got all the auctions ready, and it's tough being the lone record pricer. When you know that we're about to go live at 5, and the masses, the collectcos, are going to be with their pitchforks wanting new records, it's a big responsibility when you're here by yourself. We made it through last night. I had a backup plan for last night. I was like, okay, we're down 2 record pricers. Let's go through all the on-sale new vinyl. And then we're down 2 record pricers today. All right, let's go through vintage on sale. So tonight might be a night of vintage on sale after we go through. But I tell you what's helped. We had 10 crates of new arrivals show up. New stuff, like new and sealed stuff. So that's going to take a while. But we're going to also be showing lots of vintage. I actually just listened to this album the other night, driving back from Nashville. Humble Pie Smoking. VG, $9.99. A classic rock essential. This is newly priced stuff. It looks like a lot of it's check condition. I think it is check condition. So should be great titles in here at great prices. Check condition. VG, $9.99. NXS has a new bid for $55. Looks like we're about to sell it. And now Kiss is at $14. Troy Overmeyer, you're back out on that. Next is Marshall Tucker Band. That album's called 10th. Marshall Tucker Band 10th. That's EX $12.99. Marshall Tucker Band 10th. EX $12.99. Kool and the Gang Emergency. Kool and the Gang Emergency. VG Plus $11.99. This is Goldinger Jubilee Concert. Passport, Brian Auger, Johnny Griffin, Alexis Corner. Wow, that looks interesting. And a bizarre cover. This is an Atlantic German import. EX condition. $17.99 on that record. And we're going to pause right here at the Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne. The Guess Who, it appears to be the OG label, Gatefold, VG $9.99. Kiss is sold to Jason Thomas for $14, and the NXS promo is sold to Kathy Collinsworth for $55. Robbie Woods gets Goldinger. That's sold to Robbie Woods. Thank you. That's sold to you. Josie Sinkbell gets Kool and the Gang. Thank you, Josie. That's sold to you. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Good old David Bowie. I was watching my favorite YouTube channel last night react to Let's Dance. I don't know if you ever watched Lost in Vegas. I've been watching Lost in Vegas now for about 5 years react to music, and they still haven't got to like incredible songs. So they were reacting last night, a fairly new video they've posted to David Bowie, Let's Dance, and they absolutely loved it. They had never heard it before. And the first song they reacted to was Space Oddity, and they wasn't a fan. So everybody had to give them an easy layup and give them something that they knew they would like. So it's amazing, the wide variety of Bowie's music over the years. This is an original 74 Indianapolis. So this is OG Bowie. This is EX edition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is going to go up for a $25 start. That's the OG label there. No, it's not the Genitals cover. David Bowie Diamond Dogs, that's a $25 start. $25 start on that. Robbie says he wants to pass on, it's actually, oh, I thought, never mind. I thought you said you wanted to pass. Never mind, it's Passport. Yes, thank you. I thought you said you wanted, I read that as, actually, I'll pass. It's a German group. That's what my brain read when you typed that out. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, here we go. Yeah, evidently there's like a cover on the back where they left where you can see like the dog's genitals, and then they airbrushed them out. But from what I've read, only like 10 known copies exist or something. You know, it's like one of those like $10,000 record type deals. People ask me all the time, I've never seen one. I've never seen one like even at the big auction houses. I've never even seen one come through. I don't know. I've seen an image of one, but I don't know if they actually have ever been sold like in the recent future. So, or in the recent times, whatever I'm trying to say. So that's a bizarre record. Here's our next single. This is the Knack. Excuse the nudity on it. My Sharona. She's exposed there. This is the original 7-inch single of the Knack, My Sharona. That's going to go up for a $7 start. And then is Humble Pie 180. No, this is an OG pressing. Everything in here should be vintage and OG, it looks like, or at least vintage pressings. Some of them could be first pressings like this. This is VG, $9.99. We've went from dog genitals to the female mammary glands. I probably need to flip her over. She's pretty much exposed. We have Ventures. This is VG minus $9.99. Somebody's already bid $700 on My Sharona. My gosh, the Ventures is VG minus $9.99. We have Echoes of an Era, the Art Tatum, Earl Garner, Bud Powell, Billy Taylor years. 2 LPs. The jacket is water damaged. So there is water damage to the jacket. VG Plus, $9.99. And the band, Stage Fright. This is VG Plus, $24.99. Josie said, no, I was bidding 7. Oh, dang it. 7 decimal. Man, I thought that decimal was 2 points over. I was like, man, Josie is all in on the knack. 700 big ones. Also, we have Steam. This has their hit song, Na Na, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. Na 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 Na, Hey Hey, Goodbye. That's EX 17.99. Let's go back over here and figure out what happened since I walked away. So Raymond, Humble Pie is an OG. David Bowie got an opening bid for 25, then 30. And then another bid for 28, 29. We was already at 30 though. And then the Knack is at 7, the Knack is at 8, the Knack is at 7, another $7 bid, now 10, now Bowie 33. And then Raymond said sold on Humble Pie. Sold on Humble Pie. Okay? And also we have retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. Yeah, I remember in like my chemistry classes, and there was like an importance on where you put your decimal, especially like when you're measuring stuff. So there's no like, it's really, I told Seth, I was like, you know, these pharmacists and stuff, y'all got to be careful of those decimals. You know, you give somebody the wrong dosage or something. The best of Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus $19.99, and Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul. Paul's dropped off another bin. Wow. VG Plus $14.99 on Aretha Franklin, and The Babies Anthology. VG Plus $14.99. The Babies Anthology. Okay, so the Knack was at 10, and now 12, and now Bowie's at 36. That's the Knack, My Sharona. She had already bought the album. Look at that. She'd already had the album. And that's at $12, and David Bowie's at 36. Going through new vintage arrivals here. The last three I showed was The Babies, Aretha Franklin, Buffalo Springfield Stained, Stage Fright, The Band, Art Tatum, The Ventures, and we have, ooh, this is cool, Boris Karloff, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, and Rip Van Winkle. Boris Karloff, EX 17.99. How much was the Guess Who? Did somebody else ask that earlier? Was that you, Gary? I think that was you as well, wasn't it? Yes, Gary, this is VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99. And the best of Chicago Blues, EX $22.99. Jimmy Cotton, Junior Wells, Otis Spann, Buddy Guy, Big Walter Horton, Homesick James. That's EX $22.99. Chris Knapp gets the Boris Karloff. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Curtis Marachi is second. And we have Cher. Cher is EX $12.99. This is called Cher. It's by Cher, and the name of the album is Cher. EX $12.99. Gary Wellman is sold on the Guess Who. Several people next on Boris. The Knack is now at $18. Quick timeout. Let's do some more buy it nows for $6.99. $6.99. First one we have is Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer. That is $6.99. We got Rick Springfield, Affair of the Heart. We have Tina Turner, Steamy Windows. Scandal featuring Patti Smythe, The Warrior. And The Cars, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight. Those are all $6.99 there. All those singles I just laid down, $6.99. Next is David Bowie is Out with P.D. Perez. The high bid on David Bowie was $38. That is an OG orange label. Actually, I was thinking about starting it for $35 earlier. I was hoping we'd get there, and we have. Now we're $38. The Knack got a new bid for $20. And the next claimant here was Kathy Collinsworth on Rick Springfield. That is sold to Kathy for $6.99. Nick Bargeron got Sledgehammer for $6.99. Gary was second. Jason Thomas got The Cars for $6.99. And then Patty Anderson-Williams was next on Rick Springfield. That leaves Patti Smythe, Scandal, The Warrior, and Tina Turner, Steamy Windows. Those are all available. The David Bowie was OG EX condition. OG 74 Indianapolis and EX condition. That's the first label, orange, RCA for this release. And the Knack is now at $22. Jeremy Gallagher wants the Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul. That is sold to him, VG Plus $14.99. Now time for a few LPs in here. The Temptations Power. The Temptations is EX edition, $12.99. 10cc Deceptive Bends. 10cc is EX edition, $16.99. And Straub's Deadlines. Straub's is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Straub's Deadlines. That's now up for bid. All right, let me go ahead and get a new single rolling up for auction. The next single is from the band Y&T. This is Summertime Girls and Summertime Girls. It's a double-sided live and studio cut. Y&T is a $7 start. Gary Wellman got 10cc. Pete Weisgarber second. I haven't sold any New Orleans stuff yet. No, I'm about to here pretty soon. We have started officially selling the advertised auction LPs. We've got new arrivals. We've got new vintage arrivals. New stuff's Paul Markin. And we still got 9 crates of new vinyl to read through. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and do the Nectar pre-order next. Johnny Cash, Get Rhythm. Great Sun compilation here. First song's Get Rhythm. VG Condition, $9.99 on that. And we have Jazz Goes to College, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. An original 1954 US mono. It does have noticeable cover damage. VG and then a check condition cover, $14.99. That's on that kind of coral burgundy original Columbia label, $14.99 on that. Robert W. on Johnny Cash, then Rod Bryan, then Gary Wellman. The Knack is sold to Jackie Ray for $22. Thank you. And now the David Bowie is sold, and David Bowie is sold to for $38 to Troy Overmeyer. Nice. Diamond Dogs. David Bowie. All right, let's put that away. And now Y&T's a $7 start. One more LP, the new auctions. Al Stewart, Time Passages. VG Condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and put this album up right here. I see Archie Shepp in the bin. Archie Shepp is 3 for a quarter, 1 for a dime. Archie Shepp is a 1972 U.S. reissue. It is in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $25 start. Archie Shepp, 3 for a quarter, 1 for a dime. A 72 U.S. reissue, VG Plus, $25 start. Summertime Girls by Y&T has 1 bid for $7. Next LP in here is George Carlin Toledo. This is window box. George Carlin is VG Plus, $11.99. $11.99. Sorry, I don't know why I still got my other phone opened over here. Let me go ahead and turn this on. First thing we have is the Best of the Guess Who Volume 2. Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, VG Plus, $11.99. So Archie has bids for $25 and $25 already. Carla Breckie on GO. I bet she meant George Carlin. Right, Carla? That is so do you. And then Richard Zeinert gets Al Stewart. Thank you, Richard Zeinert. We have Harry Belafonte. This is a classic live concert. This is Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. And this is probably the most desirable of these pressings. It's the original living stereo. VG condition, $9.99. He just passed away, what, last year? When I heard he passed away, honestly, I was like, wow. Because that's somebody I didn't really think about a lot. And I was like, man, he looked like he was in his 30s or 40s when he was putting out these albums in the 50s and 60s. And he was in his 90s when he passed away. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. VG Plus condition. This is $14.99. That's a UK copy, too. A UK import of Simon & Garfunkel. $14.99 on that. Shep has a new bid for $28. Now, Robbie Woods got the Guess Who. Janet Gray got the Harry Belafonte. That's so to Janet Gray. Thank you. Summertime Girls just got 1 bid for $7 to Calvin Ward. Thank you, Calvin. That's so to you. Let's put up another single for auction then. And the next one's a really cool Monkees picture sleeve here. I feel like we sold this one the other day. It was really nice. And this one appears to be really nice as well. $7 start. Now, I'm glad this one has that little thumbnail. That's how this was made. Now, if you're a Beatles collector, I just now found out about this, but some of these Beatles picture sleeves have these little thumbnail notches, and it can be the difference of a $30 picture sleeve and a $500 picture sleeve. And I'm just now finding out about this. See how it has that little like thumbnail or that little thumb tab? But there's a few Beatles picture sleeves out there. I think one of them is Rain and Paperback Writer. If it has that thumb slot, it's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And if it doesn't have it, it's a standard, maybe $10 to $50 one, depending on the grade of the sleeve and disc. And I think that has to do a lot with West Coast, East Coast pressings. And so West Coast used a little bit different sleeve design than, East Coast, West Coast. So just something to look for out there. I had no idea about that. I'm not for sure on that one, but it's a $7 start. That's the Monkeys. D.W. Washburn, and It's Nice to Be With You. I like that side there with the floating heads. So that's something to look for on your Beatles picture sleeves. And I really don't know. I would have to probably look one up individually, but that's something to be on the lookout for if you ever see those kind of variants. Stevie Wonder Talking Book, EX $17.99. Stevie Wonder Talking Book. Also, we have Debussy, piano music. This is classical, VG Plus, $14.99. This is a 3LP, Piano Music Complete, Volume 1 on Vox, $14.99. Also, Kool and the Gang, Open Sesame. That's one from them I won't see as often. VG Plus, $11.99. So Archie Shepp has 2 new bids for $30 and $30. And we have Archie Shepp, or excuse me, the Monkeys is a $7 start. Here's some more Buy It Now singles. These are $6.99. Sister Christian, Night Ranger, $6.99. 99 Luff Balloons by Nina. Eurythmics, Right By Your Side. And John Cougar, Authority Song. Those are all $6.99. Gary Wellman got Kool and the Gang. That is so to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Have you ever seen the Beatles labeled 8 Arms to Hold You? Yeah, I think that's on foreign copies. I think that's on certain foreign copies. Okay. Debussy. 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 I think I can get that down. So Archie Shepp, 30-30. Gary Wellman, Rod Bryan. Rod bid 32. After that was Kool and the Gang. Carla Brecky got Night Ranger. That sold for $6.99. Robert W. got Nina for $6.99. Calvin next on Night Ranger. Danny next on Night Ranger. Danny Thomason on John Cougar. And that leaves Eurythmics if anybody wants that. Final call to get a bid on the Monkeys. And Gary Wellman, you're out on Archie Shepp. Next is Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Blues from the Mississippi Delta, Big Joe Williams. A VG Plus copy, 1972 US. That is $16.99. And Neil Young, his debut, G Condition. G Condition, $9.99. Neil Young, that's G Condition, $9.99. Next LP that's going to go up for auction right now is Sammy Hagar, 9 on a 10 scale. Sammy Hagar is an original 1976 U.S. Jacksonville press. It is in EX condition, and Sammy Hagar is going to go up for a $15 start. 9 on a 10 scale, Sammy Hagar. Also in here, we have Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. Van Morrison is EX condition, $17.99 for Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. EX $27.99. The Everly Brothers, Roots. The Everly Brothers is a 1986 UK. That's an EX edition, $16.99. And Johnny Rivers, Realization. Johnny Rivers is VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Just Like Us, an original mono. VG, $9.99. No bids on the Monkeys. It's a $7 buy it now. That's surprising. I think the last one we sold was like 20, up in the high 20s because it was nice. Really unique picture sleeve there. That's a $7 buy it now. Are we done on Archie Shepp? We're not. Archie Shepp is still getting bids. Now it's at $35. This is a 1972 U.S. reissue. This is between 2 people, Gary Wellman and Rod Bryan. Gary Wellman has it right now for $35. Sammy Hagar is a $15 start. Von Stom got Paul, and that was Paul? Paul. I don't think there's a Paul in here. Now, Paul's in the back. I can go get him if you want to talk to him. And we have Marshall Crenshaw. Paul Revere, right here in front of me. I was like, where's the Paul record? Paul Revere, that's so Devon Stom. Sorry, he's probably like, Chad, right in front of you. Ginger Lynch on M. And M was for the Monkeys. Okay, sorry, I think my brain, if I had a chart for my brain right then, it probably flatlined for about 10 seconds. That is sold for $7, okay? Label on Joni Mitchell and condition. Joni Mitchell is in VG Plus condition. Ladies of the Canyon, Reprise, single tone, $14.99 on that. Also, Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey. That's a gold stamp promo, EX $12.99. And Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, EX edition, $12.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag. All right, let me go grab some more $6.99 45s here. These are all $6.99. Andy Griffith, My Dog, Underdog, and that's a double-sided promo from Andy Griffith. Styx, Don't Let It In. Queen, One Vision. Bad Company, Burning Sky. And a really cool one here, Steely Dan, a promo of Deacon Blues. A promo of Deacon Blues, Steely Dan. Those are all available for a $6.99 buy an hour. All right, next thing we have is Gary Wellman on RD. That was for Roger Daltrey. Now, Stacy put S. I'm assuming that was for Styx. Stacy gets Styx for $6.99. Carla was second. Jamie Diaz gets Queen. That's sort of Jamie Diaz for $6.99. Mike Owen on, Mike Owen, yeah, on Steely Dan. Stacy did get Styx. Gary next on Steely Dan. That leaves Bad Company, Burning Sky, and Everything I Need. And Andy Griffith, My Dog, Underdog, and that's a white label promo. Okay, Archie Shepp is officially sold in for $35, and that's sold to Gary Wellman. Also, Sammy Hagar's a no bid. Buy it now for just $15. Wow. No love for Mr. Hagar tonight. We must have nothing but David Lee Roth fans watching. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is from the Japanese bin, and this is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles' 20 Greatest Hits. Edwin just said auction details. You just missed them. We have the Beatles' 20 Greatest Hits. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Beatles' 20 Greatest Hits. It has the Japanese booklet with it, cover and obi. The Beatles, a $35 start. Great compilation there, 20 Greatest Hits. Grant Peltzer got the Sammy Hagar for $15. Then Jamie Diaz, then Dennis Daly, then Gary Wellman, then Cheryl Smith. Those are all sold. Next is Falco Eisenhart. Falco is EX condition, $17.99. Falco has Der Kommissar on it. Also, we have Working, a new musical. A white label promo, VG condition, $9.99. And Chicago is VG plus, $11.99. And the Everly Brothers, previously unreleased songs, EX $12.99. The Everly Brothers and Dale Hawkins, VG plus $9.99. Chess, Rhythm and Rock series. So the Beatles already has bids for $35.35. The next auction is going to go up from the 45s. It's right over here. And that is going to be Led Zeppelin. And this is an original. This is OG, like first press from '69. And if y'all just watched the new documentary, you probably heard them saying they didn't want to do singles. And they really didn't do singles. But there was singles. Livin', Lovin', Made, and Whole Lot of Love. Those are the few couple singles from the first albums that was out. One of them from the second album was Whole Lot of Love and Livin', Lovin', Made. So that's actually really nice in the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Led Zeppelin is going to go up for a $10 start. That is Whole Lot of Love and Livin', Lovin', Made. That's a $10 start. That's now up for auction. The Beatles and Led Zeppelin, thank you, Paul, as always. I appreciate it. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah, let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, sorry. All right, let's go ahead and see where it's at. Beatles 35, Beatles 35. Bob Riger on Chicago. I think Josie was second with C, right, Josie? Teresa Brookshire got Falco. Rod Bryan got Dale Hawkins. And we have Jamie Diaz, Zeppelin, Zeppelin 12, 19, and Zeppelin 20. Okay, now we're still tied on the Beatles. Karen, your bid came in second. So Mike Torrey's also bid 35, and he came in first. So you're out. You got to let me know if you want back in for more than 35. And Led Zeppelin's already at 20 with Fred Cardinale. That's the high bid on that. This is our first crate of new vintage stuff, and man, we sold quite a bit of there. That was a great crate that Paul marked. Great first bin. I think we sold about half of it there because it was full. I'm just going to read what's left in here one more time. Then we got to go ahead and knock out some more new arrivals. So First thing I had in here was Marshall Tucker Band Tent. We had the Ventures. That was VG minus for $9.99. Marshall Tucker was EX $12.99. Art Tatum or O'Connor cover damage, VG plus $9.99. We have the Band Stage Fright, VG plus $24.99. The Steam is EX $17.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield, VG plus $19.99. Stop, Hey, What's That Sound? The Babies Anthology, I'm Back on My Feet Again, VG plus $14.99. Gary Wellman, a Marshall Tucker Band. We have The Best of Chicago Blues, EX $22.99. Cher is EX $12.99. And we have The Temptations, EX $12.99. Straub's Deadlines, VG plus $14.99. Dave Brubeck, VG Original Mono, Cover Damage, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, VG plus $14.99. Stevie Wonder, EX $17.99. Jamie Diaz gets Cher, that's sort of Jamie Diaz. Troy Overmeyer on The Babies. How much do I love vinyl records? Well, I'm usually involved with records 18 out of the 24 hours of the day, I'm working with records every day. 18 out of the 24 hours of the day, I'm doing vinyl. The other 6 hours, luckily, I'm sleeping. If I'm lucky, I'm sleeping. But that's how much I love records. There's 24 hours in a day, usually 18, I'm doing something that involves records or music. This is Debussy, and this is VG plus $14.99, a 3LP. We have Blues from the Mississippi Delta, Big Joe Williams, a VG plus. Kind of surprised that's still there. $16.99 on that. Neil Young was G $9.99. I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Led Zeppelin. I have not heard back from Calvin. I have not heard back from Tony. Fred Carnell has it for $20. Whole lot of love. I'm about to sell it. There's 2 bids tied, and she said she's out. She didn't want to bid again. So the Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $35. $35. $35. That is sold. Debussy. 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 Yeah, Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. I need a chart for classical composers. I need somebody to... That'd make a great t-shirt here for Coletco, or maybe a sticker. Well, a great t-shirt in general would be all of my mispronunciations, but also a great, like a big hop sticker. Y'all know some of these hop stickers? Like we had one the other night on a Whitney Houston album. The hop sticker was like this big. We need one, a sticker that big for Coletco of all my crazy mispronunciations. EX $27.99 for Van Morrison, though. The Everly Brothers was EX $16.99. Johnny Rivers is VG plus $9.99. Marshall Crenshaw, VG $9.99. I think somebody asked about this earlier, and I didn't answer. Tony's back in on Zeppelin at 21. So Fred, you're out, and Calvin, you're out. Joni Mitchell's VG plus $14.99. Climax Blues Band is EX $12.99. Workin' is VG $9.99. And the Everly Brothers was EX $12.99. Debussy. I think I'm close enough. Debussy. Debussy. Okay, next auction is from the Japanese bin. Oh, somebody asked about Dylan earlier. Here we go. Bob Dylan, Desire. That was new arrivals. Those are all sticker price. I don't know where Mr. Klein is, but he asked about Dylan earlier. Here is a near mint minus copy of Bob Dylan, Desire. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the booklet, Desire. That's going to go up for a $35 start. All right, when I come back, I'm selling the Led Zeppelin. Brad says close enough. Thank you, Brad. Now, Brad Faust, he's my go-to classical expert. He's also kinfolk, so I guess I just need a conference. Brad, I need to FaceTime you one day and you teach me some fair pronunciations, okay? That'll be the best thing to do. Brad is my go-to classical expert. I actually had him come up here one day and dig through all of our classical records. We got a bunch, don't we, Brad? Our back room probably has 5,000 maybe. They're all in tubs back there. They're all tubbed up because I don't know what they are. They're all tubbed up in the back because I don't know what they are, and I really don't know how to pronounce any of them. So we'll start with Tchaikovsky. Yeah, Tchaikovsky. There's an ELO song. What's that ELO song? And he mentioned some of those. Rhythm, what's that song? He's talking about, I think he's singing about a girl that's like into classical music. What's the name of that song? He says a couple of those names in there. Okay, here we go. First thing we have is Calvin bid. I don't think it came through. Yeah, I think there was a lag there. So now there's a new bid for 25. Jetstream says he'll do Van Morrison and pronunciations. Yeah, I need to learn how to pronounce that too. All right. Roll over Beethoven. That's it. Around. Yeah, and Jeff Lynne. That's a great song. That's another thing, my reaction channel. I call it my reaction channel like it's my channel. But Lost in Vegas, they reacted to ELO Evil Woman. They'd never heard that before. They love that one too. They never had listened to Evil Woman. Man, and every time I watch them react to a song, it kind of makes me like reappreciate that song. Like they reacted to Evil Woman, and then I immediately wanted to go listen to it. And then they reacted to, they had never listened to Metallica, The Unforgiven. And then watching them react and get excited listening to Metallica, The Unforgiven, I was like, man, what a song. I forgot how good that song was too. I forget about how great these songs are until you watch other people react to them that's never heard them before. If you play something for somebody and you just watch their face, like, whoa. So, here we go. Let's see here. Great stuff. Okay, so we left off with a bidding war on Led Zeppelin. Calvin did bid 25. Jetstream got Van Morrison. Fred Cardinal went out, so it's between Tony. It's between Tony and Calvin. Bob Dylan got a bid for 35. And here we are. So more classical. Yeah, those tubs have gotten buried. Remember when I was doing those bundles? Unfortunately, they got buried over here, and I just got to do some rearranging. So, okay, let me click over here. This is, yeah, okay. Here we go. The store's quiet. I think everybody's left me. Store's real quiet all of a sudden. Chad's the last man standing. All right. So this is new for Friday. Before I do anything else, before I show that, let me update. Bob Dylan's a Japanese pressing. I believe it's OG. It's near mint minus and pristine. And Dylan has one bid for $35. $35 on that. Rock and Roll is King. That might be the song I'm thinking of. Okay? Led Zeppelin sold to Calvin for $25. All right, this is Nectar. This is new for Friday. It's a reissue of their album Sounds Like Heaven. Now, here's what blew my mind when I saw these earlier. They're numbered to 100. Wow. Reissued Sounds. And I got an email. This is a new label from what I understand. I don't know if that's accurate, but the way I read very quickly is this is a new label, Reissued Sounds. Nectar is gatefold. It's on Splatter. Sounds Like This, and that is $44.99. There was a pre-order. Autumn Betts got one. There's one for Autumn Betts. Nectar is on a green splatter. It's a gatefold. Pete Weisgarber and Scott Jochemstaller got one. Those are sold and sold. Also, Fred Cardinal and J.J. Wilson. There's one for Fred Cardinal and J.J. Wilson. And then Jim Sedal and John Ellis. Jim Sedal and John Ellis. I didn't know these were going to be numbered to 100. I don't think I put that in the description. Darren Wortman and R.K. Tucker, and then Scott Beebe. Okay, and that leaves me with a total of 5 Nectars. This is Rockerias. That's it. It's Rockeria. That's the song that I'm talking about. ELO Rockeria. That is the one I'm talking about. You're exactly right. That's ELO Rockeria. That's the one I'm talking about. Yes. And he's yeah, that's it. Let me hear the first second of it. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I had to get that out of my head. Yeah, it's Rockeria. Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinal. Y'all got Nectar and Nectar live here, and there's 3 Nectars left. 3 Nectars. This has not been reissued in quite some time. Now we need any more auctions. The first thing I'm going to do is put up some more $6.99 45s. And the first one I have, Rod Bryan wins. Y'all, it wasn't Roll Over Beethoven. It wasn't whoever said the other song. It's Rockaria. Yeah, Rockaria. It's got that chorus, and he's like naming off all those classical composers, I think. And he's talking about whatever that girl, he's like, she's listening to classical music. And we have Greg Kihn Band, Jeopardy. Greg Kihn Band, Jeopardy. Look at that company sleeve. $6.99. She's sweet on Wagner. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Craig. I think she died for Beethoven. She loves the way Peninsula lays down tune. Verdi, all. See? I knew it was in my head somewhere. The Who, The Seeker. The Who, that's $6.99. Dolly, this is a single from 1991. Wildest Dreams and Eagle When She Flies. That is $6.99. We have Marvin Gaye, Take This Heart of Mine. Marvin Gaye, Take This Heart of Mine. And Elvis Costello, this year's model. Elvis Costello is a double-sided promo. Those are all $6.99. Some more really killer singles there. Everything in a company sleeve. So the last thing we had on Dylan was 36 and then 37. And then Dylan's at 40. And then $6.99 on Carla Breckie. That is for Greg Kihn Band, Jeopardy. And then Chris Bachek on The Who. The Seeker, that's a really cool one. And then John Gollin, okay? Then John Gollin. We have Elvis Costello, we got Marvin Gaye, and we have Dolly Parton. That's the three that's left there. Those are all $6.99 buy it nows. I'm about to put up another auction. First, though, we had sold out of Led Zeppelin, Presence. That's the 180-gram remaster. Achilles' Last Stand, $33.99. There's 2 copies of that. Also, Nectar, Sounds Like This. Nectar, Sounds Like This. And I think that is on green and white splatter. It's numbered. The one I'm holding is number 77 of 100. $44.99 for Nectar. I've got 3 left. There's Led Zeppelin Presence, For Your Life, $33.99. Now, those were buy it nows. Let me add a new single auction going up right now. The next single for auction is Parliament, Dr. Funkenstein. And I think we have that album coming up here in just a second. Parliament's really clean in the company sleeve. That's Dr. Funkenstein, a $7 start. Next is Boston, $29.99. That is new and sealed, their self-titled debut. Boston, I realized I didn't have any copies of that in the bins. Got to always have Boston self-titled. And then Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's new and sealed. Pink Floyd, 180-gram gatefold, $33.99. Let's go ahead and grab a new LP over here from the Paul Crate, and let's go ahead and knock out the Ramones. The Ramones is an original 1977 Terre Haute pressing with the original inner sleeve. Paul says it's somewhere between VG and VG Plus, right on the borderline. So it's kind of hard to assign a strong grade. This is their second album, Leave Home, and it's a gold stamp promo. The Ramones is going to go up for just a $25 start. $25 start on the Ramones Leave Home. $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, and the cover is pretty decent. Has one little sticker residue there. There's the gold stamp. $25 on the Ramones. Parliament has one bid for $7. Let's go ahead and sell Dylan. And Dylan is sold to Lee Steigert for $40. That's sold to Lee Steigert for $40. Dylan is sold. And now Patrick Lear gets a Nectar. We're down to 2 copies of the Nectars. And the next LP in here, we have 1 copy of the Beatles Rubber Soul remastered, $36.99. Baby, You Can Drive My Car. Actually, we got 2 copies. Now, here's something I never did see in stock before. New and sealed Styx Grand Illusion. I think we have an OG copy about every night, right? Here is a new sealed copy, which I don't think I had seen before. Styx, that's $34.99. And then AC/DC, the very popular Iron Man 2 soundtrack, which is essentially an AC/DC greatest hits. And I don't know how many of these I've sold, but we're up there. And the waiting list for AC/DC was Oh So Adventure. These are $46.99. It's a gatefold 2 LP, and I have 2 extra copies if anybody wants Iron Man 2. Jerry Stone, I knew it. Jerry, you were the first person on my mind. That's so do you, and MT Matt wants one as well. Now, there's another one coming up from them as well. If anybody else wants a Styx, let me know. I can get you on a waiting list. Next in here is another new release from this label, and this is the Meteor Stampede, $33.99. Boy, look at these numbers. I got number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wow. Of 100. Green Splatter, the Meteor Stampede. I've got numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7. Number to 100. The Meteor Stampede, $33.99. And that is now available. That's new. That comes out Friday. So does Nectar. The Ramones is now at 42. Let's get Fred Cardinale on a waiting list for the Sticks. That is for The Grand Illusion. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Does anybody else want one of those? Let me know. Parliament, just one bid for $7. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. Thank you. And now let's put up that album. At least, I think it's got pretty close to the same name. Yeah, here's Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. This is an original 1976 U.S. Terre Haute. It is in VG++ condition, and Paul has it marked for a $25 start. Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. Casablanca Records, an original 76 Terre Haute, VG++. So not too far away from being an EX record, and that's him grading conservatively. So Fred was first on Meteors. Let's give him number 4. Teresa was second. Let's give her number 5. And that leaves number 6 and 007, if anybody wants those. That's new for Friday. And then the Pogues. Here's another new for Friday. The Rest of the Best. This is also new for Friday. This is the Pogues, The Rest of the Best, the classic 1992 compilation on limited edition green vinyl, $33.99. That's 3 of those. I've got 3. That's also new for Friday. Chris Knapp wants the Meteors 007. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Now there's one Meteors left, 006, if anybody wants it. Fred Cardinale wants the Pogues. That's also new for Friday. And I have, guess what? Styx Paradise Theater. There it is. That one's $38.99. That's a new and sealed gatefold top loader, just like the original. I've got 2 of those, new and sealed Paradise Theater. Let's update these 2 auctions here. Parliament has a new bid for $28 of Eddie Gutt. And then the Ramones is an original 77 Terre Haute, strong VG+. And the last bid was Michael Snared at $51. Chris Rootson, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. And now that's at $51. Teresa wants one of the Pogues. That is sold to Teresa. And now I have more Buy It Now 45s. These are all $6.99. First thing I have is Supertramp, Breakfast in America. And You Started Laughing in the original company sleeve. Ted Nugent, Wango Tango, and Scream Dream in the original company sleeve. These are all $6.99 Buy It Nows. Lawyers in Love, Jackson Brown in the picture sleeve. Culture Club, Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? That's a double-sided promo. And the 5th one is Shel Silverstein, a front row seat to hear Oh Johnny sing, and 25-second song, Shel Silverstein in the original company sleeve. That is $6.99. All those are Buy It Nows. All right, Teresa got the other copy of the Pogues. And the last record in here is another new release for Friday. And this comes out Friday as well. It's a reissue of Sun Ra and his Myth Science Orchestra, When Angels Speak of Love. Now, I looked up the OGs of this. The OG has a little bit different artwork. It's very crude, pink and white looking. That's an album that sells for a couple $1,000s in good condition. I think the last one sold for $1,500. Some of them can sell for more than $2,000. So that's a reissue of this album. It's remastered mono, and it's the first time on vinyl since 1966. Wow. So the OGs of that Sun Ra album, that's like a grail. That's the one that's on, I think, like that Saturn label. That's one of those that sell for crazy amounts of money. Sun Ra is $28.99. Recorded at Workshop in 1963. It was released in 66. The Cosmic Mid-60s Monoprime Remastered. Sun Ra is $28.99. All right, so out of all these singles, the only one sold was Ted Nugent, and that sold to Tony McDaniel for $6.99. We still got Supertramp, Shel Silverstein, Culture Club promo, and Jackson Brown. I'm going to put all those right back there. Sun Ra sold to Fred. Sun Ra sold to Chris Knapp. I've got 3 more of those if anybody else wants one. Good luck finding an original. Parliament is at 30 with Gary Wellman, and now 33. So 33 with Eddie Gutt. That's the high bid on Parliament, and I think everybody went out on the Ramones, right? There was one new bidder I didn't hear from, which was Chris Rootson. Chris, I didn't hear back from you. I got to go ahead and sell this, though, to Michael Snared for $51. If anybody new's watching, just make sure if you're done bidding, you say out. That way I know you're done, and we can go ahead and put up another auction, because I don't want to miss a bid. I don't want you to have maybe got off and then I miss you. But, Michael, that's yours for $51. Matt Barnhill wants a Sun Ra. Jetstream gets a Sun Ra. And now there's one Sun Ra left. So that was all new releases I didn't post pre-orders for. That's me ordering these on Monday. I see what's coming out. And then I go and see what's coming out. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was coming out. Oh, I didn't know that was coming out. Oh, I didn't know that was coming out. And luckily, somebody had already let me know about Nectar. I would have missed selling 20 copies of Nectar because I didn't know it was coming out. This week, just for vinyl, there's 586 SKUs. So that means for this Friday, there's 586 new releases on vinyl. And I think we've got probably 20 or maybe 25 of them. The rest of the stuff, I either A, don't know what it is, or I don't think y'all would buy it. Because I don't know what it is. A lot of it's, like indie stuff. It may be like new bands and just odd, bizarre stuff. But I wish I could somehow offer all of it to y'all. Because if I could, through Facebook, we would probably double our sales. So, do you know about, yes, they're reissuing 4 Non-Blondes. They're reissuing on, I think, colored vinyl. They're also reissuing Gin Blossoms on colored vinyl. I've been notified about those, yeah. But yeah, there's like 586 SKUs just for this week. And it's like that every week. And that would be like, if I just ordered one of each, that would be like 50 crates of new releases based on all the other pre-orders and other restocks that I get. So it would be pretty wild every week if I offered one of each of everything. So we have Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock. Twisted Sister is an original 7-inch single, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. Really clean. Twisted Sister, $7 start on that. Okay, back up the top, Parliament had bids for $35.36. And then where did Facebook claim Sun Ra Lamb versus YouTube? Fred Cardinal, Sun Ra Facebook. Chris Knapp, Sun Ra Facebook. Matt Barnhill, Sun Ra Facebook. Jetstream, Sun Ra. There's one left. Here's what's left in here. This is all new arrivals. Final call on Parliament. It's tied. Gary Wellman, Fred Cardinal, and then Eddie Gutt bid $36. Who has arrived inside of this store? Who's here? Tanner? Melanie. Melanie. Okay. I was like, did Paul leave the door open? It's Melanie. Okay. We have Parliament at 38, Twist Sister 10, and Robert Tomick wants the last Sun Ra. Does anybody want to go on a waiting list for the Sun Ra? I'll go ahead and show it again right now. Sun Ra, When Angels Speak of Love. Yeah, there was 5 Sun Ras. Everybody got one. There was 5 Sun Ras. Everybody got one. Because the 5th one's being sold right now to Robert Tomick. Everybody got one. Yeah, everybody got a Sun Ra. I had 5, and there's been 5 claims. Also, we have the last 2 copies of Nectar. This is called Sounds Like This. Nectar is numbered. We have number 38 and 39 left. 38 and 39 on Nectar. That is on green splatter, $44.99. We have 2 copies of that left. Led Zeppelin Presence is $33.99. 180-gram remaster. Boston self-titled, More Than a Feeling, $29.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, $33.99 on Pink Floyd. Also, Rubber Soul is $36.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2, $46.99. $46.99 on AC/DC. And then the Meteors, Stampede, only one left, number 6 of 100, $33.99. The Pogues, The Best of the Best, The Rest of the Best, 1 Progues for $33.99. And we have Styx, Paradise Theater, Styx, $38.99. Did I get a Nectar? Let me pull up the pre-order here. Fred Cardinal asking if he got a Nectar. Let me see here. I just had that pulled up. Did you pre-order or are you talking about live? You got one from the pre-order. Yes, Fred. You got one from the pre-order. Yes. Okay. Great new stuff tonight. We had 10 crates of new vinyl. That was crate just number 2. And I have went ahead and ordered a lot of new releases for tonight, just FYI. If you hadn't already noticed, I went ahead and I've been rolling the dice. My worst fear is ordering a lot of stuff that won't sell, but I usually have a pretty good idea about what y'all will buy. Now, like I said, some of that stuff is mysterious, and I don't order it. Also, that means like, that also can mean like all the different variants. For example, like sometimes there's an album coming out, but there's 5 variants of it. As y'all know, there's a lot of different variants. So let's go ahead and see what else we have here. We have these. All right, let's go ahead and knock out, to keep it kind of balanced, let's go ahead and knock out this crate here. This is going to be quick, then I'm going to go straight into another crate of new stuff from Paul. The reason this is going to be quick is because it's all the same record, but y'all know this has been one of our best-selling records here lately. This has been one of our best-selling records here lately. For the longest, I didn't think I could get them anymore, and then another distributor has started carrying them. So there's one person on a waiting list, and I have 20 copies. So if you're one of those that love to claim one live, here is your opportunity to claim one live. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, the Vinyl Me Please, Orange Vinyl, Lacquers Cut by Kevin Gray, Analog, 180 gram. It has an art print with it. Awesome foil cover, $36.99. $36.99. That is Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. $36.99. That's on the orange vinyl. Those are available. And I think there was one person. So if you've been waiting, if you're one of those that don't like going on waiting list, these are now available. And Shane Devers was the waiting list. Only one person. So if you don't have a Thin Lizzy, I have it right here. Fred came one on here a few minutes ago, so he may have 2 Nectar. Oh, did he get one live as well? Oh boy. Fred Carnell, Sun Ra, Pogues, a Meteor, Sticks, Nectar, Chris Bachek. No, I think he got a Sun Ra. I think Patrick Lear was the only Nectar, right? Yeah, I don't think Fred got a Nectar. I think he just got a Sun Ra. Yep. Okay. And we're back. And okay. The next comment, Chad's been rolling the bones. Yeah, roll the bones. I roll the dice too. But on some of the stuff, I'm like, well, I think they're going to buy it. Because otherwise, if y'all don't buy it, it's not like this stuff's cheap, and then I'm kind of like doing like we did last night. I'm having to discount it. Y'all saw a lot of stuff last night that I ordered and no one bought. Like I've tried for 3 months selling 1 copy of something, and I can't get anybody to buy it. So Mike Massey gets the last Pogues, and then up at the top, so Shane Devers was on the waiting list for Thin Lizzy. MT Matt wants one. That's sold to MT Matt, and then Chris Bachek gets a Thin Lizzy. Okay, I'll have them tag it if we accidentally got one from last week, or if Fred accidentally got 2 Nectars, we'll just put one back. They'll figure that out tonight live. Okay, Twisted Sister just got a bid for 20. Now Parliament. I think we're sold on Parliament. I hope so. It was quite the battle. Tim Voldness and Fred Carnell somehow have tied. Fred Carnell had this for $40, and then Tim Voldness bid $40. 40 and 40. 40 and 40. Tim Voldness, you're out. Tim Voldness, you're out. Okay? Now, Gary Samuels, this is about the 9th time I've had Thin Lizzy. So if you was on a waiting list, you've already been invoiced. Now, if you don't have one on any prior invoice, then you need to claim one right now. But you might want to check. You might have already been billed for one. Parliament's still getting bids, and so is Twisted Sister. Last bid was at $20. Now, Midwest Briar put Thin Lizzy exclamation point. Now, is that a claim? I'm always careful when people put exclamation points, because sometimes that doesn't mean they're actually buying it. Midwest Briar is Thin Lizzy exclamation point. Does that mean you want to purchase it? Okay? Now, Thin Lizzy is Jailbreak. This is Vinyl Me Please. This is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. We're able to offer it here. Orange vinyl, 180 gram, gatefold foil cover, remastered, lacquers cut by Kevin Gray. These are $36.99. I don't know how many copies we've sold in the last few months, or last couple maybe, but a bunch. If you need one, I've went ahead and loaded up, because I'm like, this is the first time that I really hadn't sold out of it. That's a classic album. The Boys Are Back in Town. Jailbreak. It's orange vinyl. It's got an awesome gatefold foil cover. Vinyl Me Please. Great label. Great exclusives. Fantastic. Robert Matthews wants one. Midwest Briar wants one. David Campbell wants one. Brian Anderson wants one. Brian says he wants to buy one. He shipped like 100 of them. That's a great album. Kevin Walker wants one. Now we're starting to sell them. Chris Sheridan wants one. There's one. Now, Gary Samuels, I'll make sure I don't sell out, and then, or it's whoever asked, Gary Samuels, and then price on Sun Ra. Price on Sun Ra was $28.99. If Fred Carnell got 2 nectars, we'll put one back when they tag this in the morning. No big deal, because I still got a couple extras in the bin. They'll let me know if I need an extra one. There might be an extra one. Fred, I'll make sure you don't get 2. They'll double check that. Okay, now I left off. Did I give one for Chris Sheridan? Oh boy. I might have to go back a couple. So the first person was Shane Devers on the waiting list, and then MT Matt, okay, then Chris Baychek, and then Midwest Briar, and then Robert Matthews, then David Campbell, then Kevin Walker, then Chris Sheridan, and then Sunday Morning Session. I think I've pulled everybody. I got really confused there. Plus, I'm still trying to think about what happened earlier with the nectar and some of these other bids. So yeah, Shane Devers got one, and then MT Matt, and then Chris Baychek, and then over here we had one for Robert Matthews, Midwest Wire, David Campbell, and then Sun Ra is $28.99. Kevin Walker got one. Chris Sheridan, Sunday Morning Session. Okay, so that's what I have left there. Now, Twisted Sisters definitely sold. I've got to get my brain refocused here. I'm getting pulled in different directions as usual. Calvin Ward on Twisted Sister. This is sold to him for $20. Now, we're still bidding on Parliament. I'm going to read the details on this again. This has been up for about a half hour. No joke. We started this at $25, and we're still bidding, and we're at $48 with Tim Voldness. This is at $48 with Tim Voldness. If your name is not Tim Voldness, then this is a final call. $48 on that. $48 on that. Yeah, I think I'll get refocused here. Yeah, I think I pulled too many Thin Lizzy. I didn't pull one for you Sunday session, but there's one in the crate, I promise, okay? There's one in the crate, I promise. I think I miscounted there when I was reading those out, but I'm going to do it one more time. I'm counting them over here with my right hand in the crate. Shane Devers was on the waiting list, then MT Matt, and then Chris Baychek, okay? And then we had one for Robert Matthews, Midwest Briar, David Campbell, and then Kevin Walker, and then Chris Sheridan, and then Sunday Morning Session. Yes, all those people have got one, okay? Now Parliament's at $50. Those are what's left with Thin Lizzy. If you don't have one by now, you can grab one. They're available. They're $36.99. I'm going to condense this over here with the other bin. I highly recommend it. Right, Melanie? Yes. Melanie said yes. Brian recommends it too. He already bought one. Okay, so let me put up some new auctions. We're good to go. Yeah, maybe I need more caffeine. And now I'm going to go through this other crate that Paul marked. Okay? That was back-to-back new vinyl, now a new Paul crate. Let's see what Paul's got us here. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the share button if you don't mind doing that. That's tougher for people to do. It's tougher to get people to hit that share button. First thing I'm going to do, next thing I'm going to do, I'm always doing the first thing. I'm always saying first thing, even though it's about the 50th thing I've done. I've got some more Buy It Now 45s here. David Bowie, China Girl. David Bowie, China Girl, $6.99. The Jacksons, Blues Away and Show You the Way to Go. The Jacksons. We have the Rattles, Twist at the Star Club, Sticks and Stones, Bye Bye Johnny. Mitch Miller, some kind of Fresca advertising record there for Mitch Miller. And Boogie Nights by Heatwave. Boogie Nights by Heatwave, $6.99. Boogie Nights by Heatwave. All right, fantastic. There we have it. Those are all $6.99 buy it nows. Our next Japanese pressing is Venus and Mars is all right tonight. Listen to what the man said. You gave me the answer. That's Paul McCartney and Wings, Venus and Mars. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese inner sleeve. It has the poster. It has another poster. It has a Japanese book. Inner sleeve, 2 posters, insert. A $35 start. Just light humidity. Some humidity spots in there. $35 start. All those are available for $6.99. Bowie, Jackson's, Rattles, Mitch Miller, and Heatwave. Parliament is now at 52. Same thing. Gary Wellman, you've been immediately outbid. I think as soon as you bid, Tim Voldness bids. 52 on Parliament, still bidding. First record that's left in here, or the first record in here, is Janelle Monáe, The Age of Pleasure. This is sealed. It's on orange crush colored vinyl. I've got 3 of them, $34.99. The first batch of kind of new sealed stuff here that Paul's brought up. Everything in here is new and sealed. Let's also revisit the New Orleans singles. Teresa seems like she's ready to bid. And the first New Orleans single I'm going to put up right now for a $5 start is The Thanes. The Thanes, Double Dutch, 45. Hey Honey, It's Gone. The Thanes is a $5 start. Parliament's at 55. Tim Voldness, now you're out. Paul McCartney's a $35 start. Next record in here is the what? What is this? Remo Drive, Naturally Everyday Degradation. This is Remo Drive. That is, well, he didn't mark that one. These aren't marked. Or is the price invisible? I guess they're free. Let me find these right quick. Let me scan it right quick. Paul, there's no price on this. Let me see what I got here. I can price it right quick. It looks like it's on clear smoke vinyl. Let me go here to the Discogs right quick, and I'll scan it right quick. We'll make Remo Drive sealed just $14.99. Just $14.99 on Remo Drive. Thames 5, Thames 6. Tim's out on Parliament. Next is Oregon in Performance. What's going on? This don't have a price on it either. I think Paul brought me a crate, and these don't have prices on it. I think he forgot to price some stuff here. This don't have a price. 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 Okay, let me skip over those. These don't have prices on them. So let me just set those right over here for right now. That's bizarre. He must have accidentally put some stuff in there and forgot to put stickers on them. Okay, I'll set those off to the side. Now, let's do this one. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On. This has a price on it. Beautiful copy. No condition notes. $29.99 on Fleetwood Mac. And Reverend Peyton's Big Damn Band Front Porch Sessions. Sealed, $24.99. I've got one of those. And John Prine Storm Windows. Wow, this don't have a price on it either. This don't have a price on it either. What is going on? I'm going to be like, Paul, did you know you gave me a whole crate? Nothing has prices on it. How much more stuff in here doesn't have prices on it? A bunch of stuff doesn't have prices on it. Okay, well, we'll do so. I'll have to price them on the fly here in a second. Yeah, Paul is, he's confused in the back. We have, okay, what happened? So Parliament got a bid for 55, and then Tim Voldness went out. Okay, now the Thanes got bids for 5 and then 6, and then Thanes got a bid for 7, and then Thanes got a bid for 8. Now Joshua will take Reverend. That is sold to Joshua. Nobody bid on Paul McCartney. Wow, that had 2 posters, the inner sleeve, everything. $35 on that. 35, yeah. He kept on bringing crates up here. I was like, no wonder he got all this stuff marked so fast. He didn't mark any of it. What is going on, Paul? All right, let me sort through this crate and pull out everything that don't have a sticker on it. That has sticker. That has a sticker. No sticker. No sticker. Okay, those don't have stickers. Okay, sticker, sticker, sticker. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Okay, Nope. It looks like all the vintage, most of the vintage stuff didn't have stickers. All right. None of those have prices. Okay, nope. Okay, these do. All right. And I've priced that one on the fly. Okay, so let me pause right there then. I got to get that really threw me for a loop, so my bearings are off now. You know what that means. The show's over. I'll never recover from that now. All right, time to go to Whataburger. Whataburger, milkshake fries, and I'll be back in about a half hour, and we'll just restart. Okay. Thames is at 9. Now, ST commented Paul. Now, is that a record, or are you just saying Paul's name? And then Bobby B wants the rattles. That's from over here. Bobby B gets the rattles. That's right here. That's sold for $6.99. And we have, Brian says, I'm not really that hungry. He said he'd sell some comics. I'm more so, I've hit some stumbles tonight. This is one of those shows where I've hit a bunch of stumbles. We have Royal Thunder rebuilding the mountain. Royal Thunder is sealed on gold vinyl. Paul, that was Paul McCartney. See, I'm way off tonight. Paul McCartney, that's sold to ST. I was like, are you wanting to purchase Paul that works here? I may sell them to you at this point. Thames is at $11. Thames is at $11. And now we have Parliament. Finally, gosh, this has been up for a long time. I feel like I need to blow the air horn for this. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $55. That was a half-hour auction. Wow, congratulations, Gary. Feel like we all need to give him a round of applause. That was all-out war. That's how those Parliament records normally go. I mean, if you want to see a bidding war, all I've got to say is Parliament is going up for auction. Next is Bob Marley. Bob Marley is a 1986 Argentinian import. EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rebel Music. The Thames is sold to Teresa for $11. And then Royal Thunder. Royal Thunder, that's what I just showed, right? Royal Thunder details. Sealed. Gold vinyl, $24.99. I have 3 of them. Also, Steve Miller Band, Rock Love. Steve Miller Band is $19.99. Rock Love, Steve Miller Band, $19.99 on Rock Love. Also, Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, $19.99. Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea. Hymn of the Seven Galaxy, that is $19.99. And Babe Ruth is $19.99. All right, our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is over here from the New Orleans batch. Rainbow Curtains. Girls on Vinyl live in LA. Rainbow Curtains on Munster. On the Munster label. $5 start on Rainbow Curtains. Bob Marley's a $35 start. As of this moment, it does not have a bid. Our other 45 auction is going to go up right now. And that is Led Zeppelin's Full in the Rain and Hot Dog. Led Zeppelin, beautiful copy, Full in the Rain and Hot Dog. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Next is Reverend Peyton. This is Poor Until Payday. There's another copy. That is sealed, or another album by them, $24.99. George Jones, I Am What I Am. George Jones is $14.99. And we have 2 copies. This looks like Rihanna. It is Rihanna Rated R. That is sealed for $32.99. Rihanna, Rated R, that is sealed, $32.99. Now, Bob Marley just got a new bid for $35. Rainbow has a bid for $5. And Led Zeppelin already has bids for $7 and $7. Those already have bids for $7 and $7. Next is Linda Ronstadt. What's new? Linda is in Shrink, $9.99. The Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited. That's in Shrink with Hop, $14.99. Midwest Briar on George Jones. Now, earlier, when you got a Thin Lizzy, I never did ask you if you were a first-time buyer because there was so much going on. Midwest Briar, are you a first-time buyer? And if so, we need to get you registered. If you bought from us already, just let me know. Just wanted to make sure there. Janet Gray on Rihanna. That's something I don't get as often. That is sold. And we have George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson's $14.99. Also, the Helicopters, Eyes of Oblivion. Helicopters is on silver and gold split, limited to 1,167 copies. What an interesting number. Those are sealed for $29.99, and we've got 3 copies of the Helicopters. Led Zeppelin Still Tied, Todd, you came in second. I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Rainbow Curtains, and I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Bob Marley, which is all final calls, 35, 7, and 5. Teresa got a helicopters. Thank you, Teresa. That is so due. Here's what's left in this bin. And the remaining records were the helicopters, George Benson, the Pointer Sisters, Linda Ronstadt, Rihanna, Reverend Peyton, Poor Until Payday, Babe Ruth, Chick Corea, Steve Miller, Royal Thunder, Fleetwood Mac. This was a Remo Drive, and then Janelle Monáe. And those are all available. If you heard something in there you want a price on, let me know. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 8. Now Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 10. Time for a new crate. Those are all right here behind me. If you're like, whoa, 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 Chad, wait a minute. Go ahead and give me one of each of everything left in there. I'll go ahead and take actually the whole crate. Give me all the duplicates too. I'll be like, no problem. I'll go ahead and just sell you everything that's left in the crate. A sticker price, and boom, boom, boom. We'll tag them all and we'll move on. But we're going to move on regardless with another new crate over here. I've got this crate coming up right here. I think this crate here, let's go ahead and do this one. I think this has some waiting list and some other stuff in it as well. Give me 1 second. We're about to find out, okay? Don't forget, when we started tonight, we had how much? 10 crates of new vinyl. Wow. 10 crates of new vinyl. Chipping away. I think this is like our 4th, counting the Thin Lizzy bin. So here we go. First thing, Bob Marley. Just that one bid. Whoop, there went my no bid 45s. I'm glad they fell down in the crate instead of off on the floor. Bob Marley was sold for $35 to Gary Wellman. The Rainbow Curtains is sold to Teresa for 5, and Led Zeppelin is sold for 10. There's that. Let me grab the 45s here that didn't sell. I normally don't put them back there. Had some great ones didn't sell. Let me read them again. Culture Club, Jackson Browne, Dolly, Elvis Costello, Marvin Gaye, Andy Griffith, Bad Company, Eurythmics, and Tina Turner. Those are all $6.99. And then also we had Heat Wave doing Boogie Nights, the Mitch Miller Fresca promo, the Jacksons, David Bowie, China Girl. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar, I think. Super Tramp, we have Shel Silverstein, The Warrior, Thompson Twins, Kansas, and Moody Blues. Those are all available for $6.99. Let me go ahead and put them back over here so they don't fall over again. And now we have a new crate to go through. Also, new auctions. Let's go ahead and see what Paul's got here tagged for us. Let's do this record right here in the front. The Return of the King. Boy, this is a cool storybooking record. Look how cool this is. This is The Return of the King, A Story of the Hobbit, J.R.R. Tolkien. This is an original 1980 U.S. EX Plus. Paul says the booklet inside the gatefold. And this is a very nice copy of this record. As y'all know, Disneyland records, especially storybook records like this, they're typically pretty trash because kids handled them. They threw them on their kid turntable. They were thrown on the floor. They were played with like Frisbees. This is The Return of the King. Really cool here. The cartoon version. Amazing, nice book. Very cool record. These are always highly sought after here. $35 start based on The Hobbit and The Return of the King. That's going to go up for a $35 start. The David Bowie China Girl is sold. Let me pull that one out. If anybody else decides you want anything from that stack of 45s, let me know. So that is sold to Jason Thomas for $6.99. Also, we have another 45 auction going up. This one here is Leonard Skinner, Free Bird and Searching. And Leonard Skinner is a $7 start. It's in the original MCA sleeve. Leonard Skinner's a $7 start. And I'm about to put up our New Orleans single as well. Our New Orleans single is going to go up, and it is right here, John Schooley and his one-man band. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. John Schooley and his one-man band. John is a $5 start. John Schooley and his one-man band. First thing, y'all saw Limp Bizkit earlier. Chocolate Starfish. Here is Significant Other. That is the other Limp Bizkit album that's in print. That is $39.99. Limp Bizkit's a 2 LP. That is known as Significant Other. $39.99 on Limp Bizkit. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. If you're just joining us, welcome. It is 8:15, and we're going through new arrivals. How about Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party? Red vinyl, $33.99. There was actually a waiting list for this. Oingo, 3 people on a waiting list. Mike Owen, Adam Bullock, and Teresa Brookshire. Mike Owen, Adam Bullock, and Teresa Brookshire. That's Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party, $33.99. That has Weird Science on it. I have 3 copies already sold, and there's 2 other copies there. Nobody on the Lord of the Rings record, final call for $35. Leonard Skinner has a bid for $10, and John Schooley's a $5 start from the New Orleans batch. Next was this very popular Led Zeppelin bootleg. This is the Texas International Pop Festival. There's actually some footage of them playing there from that Becoming Led Zeppelin that's in theaters. Led Zeppelin, we have sold quite a bit. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl bootleg, and this is $34.99. There's no waiting list. All 3 copies are available. Great looking track list here. Train Kept Rolling, I Can't Quit You Baby, Dazed and Confused, You Shook Me, How Many More Times, kind of an extended version of that. Bye Bye Baby, and Communication Breakdown. That's pretty good there. That's Led Zeppelin International Pop Festival. So Brett Thie's got an Oingo Boingo. David V got an Oingo Boingo. Teresa, you already got one. You was on a waiting list. And so now both of those are sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? That has officially filled up my crate over here. Actually, I can't even pull it. I don't know if I can even put the Oingo Boingos in here. Yeah, it's a little bit too much in this crate. Let me just start a new one. Let me start a new empty crate with this one. Those Nectars and Thin Lizzies really filled that one up in a hurry. Fantastic. That's our 3rd full crate already full tonight. I don't know if we'll get to 10 like we did last night. 10 full crates sold last night, and that's kind of how I measure how busy we've been. But that was pretty wild. So thanks everybody who tuned in last night. So that's the other Oingo Boingos. Now, if anybody else wants on a waiting list, we're done. Leonard Skinner was at 10, and that was a final call. Scott Markheim wants a Led Zeppelin. Stacy's in on the Lord of the Rings LP back there. Actually, it's called The Return of the King, A Story of the Hobbits. And that's a final call now. Stacy has it for $35, so there has been a bid. Here is the Hellraiser soundtrack, which we've ended up selling a bunch of lately. Let's check out Hellraiser on our waiting list. And this was Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks, and I have 1 extra copy left if anybody wants it. It's a 30th anniversary. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl, $34.99 on Hellraiser. There's 1 extra copy there left. And this is a waiting list for Fred Cardinale, Can, Tago Mago. And this is from some stuff that Paul ordered, and I think he showed it the other night on his Sunday show, and he sold out, and he needed a waiting list, and Fred Cardinale. Now, this is a vintage album. Yeah, this is their 3rd album from 1971, so I think it's kind of psych-related. I think that's why it's probably something Paul ordered. And I think OGs are not too easy to come by. So Fred Cardinale was on a waiting list for that. Now, the John Schooley has 2 bids for $5 and $5. Bobby B, you're out. Teresa bid first. Leonard Skinner just got 1 bid for $10, and that's so did Jason Thomas. And Stacy, you've been outbid on the Lord of the Rings. There's a new bid from Jetstream over on YouTube. He has it for $40. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now, and it's actually a copy of the Beatles' Let It Be. So how much is Limp Bizkit? That is $39.99 Significant Other. And if you want Chocolate Starfish, those will be, the rest will be in either tomorrow or Friday. They're $46.99. The Beatles' Let It Be is going to go up for a $45 start. There is the insert. There is the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold, a little bit of humidity, but pretty nice copy there from Japan of the Beatles' Let It Be. $45 start on that. Bobby says, I bid first. Wow, you bid on YouTube and Facebook. Okay. You bid $5 on YouTube, and then she bid $5, then you bid $5 on Facebook. Okay. He is in first. He's on YouTube. So y'all are tied at $5. Bobby B bid $5, and then Teresa, you bid $5. And there's that. Jim B, I can put you on a waiting list for Slayer, God Hates Us All. Christ Illusion has been out of print for years. They have not pressed Slayer, Christ Illusion for a long time. I can take your name down, but that hadn't been pressed since I've been selling new vinyl. Like, they have not pressed that record, to my knowledge, in at least 5 years. If it has, I've missed it. Okay? So I can put your name down, but that one's a tough one to get. Now, I will put you down on the other one. We can do that, no problem. Next LP is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, 2 LP gatefold. This is $34.99. That is new and sealed Jimi Hendrix. It's can limited edition orange vinyl. Can is limited edition double orange vinyl. Yes, $38.99. Jetstream, you get the Return of the King record. I figured that would do more, honestly. I figured that would get up to around like the 50s. But Jetstream gets that for $40. Thank you. Stacy said she's done. Now John Schooley has a bid for $6. Bobby B, you're out. Teresa has that for $6. And the opening bid on the Beatles was $45. And Mike Torres has bid first. And then over here we have Can. And that is sold to C-Note. Tom Colino wants Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. That's sold to Tom Colino. Now, Janet, there's one extra copy if you want it. That has the song Just One of These Days on it, Break Stuff. And the other album, Chocolate Starfish, of course, has Rollin' on it. Got a restock of Pink Floyd The Wall. Always got to have those laying around. 2 LP remastered. I Have Become Comfortably Numb. $49.99 on that. That is available. 2 copies in stock. And then we had a waiting list for Godsmack. And Godsmack is $39.99. That's a 2 LP. Godsmack. That's their self-titled debut. Now, before this thing got reissued, there was only one official pressing other than bootlegs. And the official pressing is a picture disc only. So the OG for this that exists is a picture disc, okay? The OG is a picture disc, and it sells for about $500. I've never had one. I've seen one. Kevin Cave of Rock had one, and he wouldn't sell it to me. He kept it when we bought his collection. So if you're wanting an OG of this, it really doesn't exist on vinyl. This is the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl. So if you're one of these, I'll hold out for an OG. This is the OG on vinyl. It's this reissue here on black vinyl, $39.99. That's sold to Cameron Lingafelt. He was on a waiting list. That was a big deal. And now, since then, most of their catalog is in print on vinyl, which is great. So I can get other Godsmack albums. Janet Gray gets Limp Bizkit. That's sold to Janet Gray. Teresa Brookshire gets a Godsmack. There's one Godsmack left. Now Limp Bizkit sold out. Teresa gets Schooley. John Schooley here. That's sold to Teresa for $8. The Beatles is sold for $45 to Mike Torres. Looks like we need all new auctions. This is sold for $45. Appreciate that. And let me go ahead and show the last record in here. Devo. Now, Sean Fairweather, I've already got yours pulled. This is on red and blue vinyl. It's essentially the best of Devo. It's called De-Evolution. 50 years of Devo. 1973 to 2023. Red and blue vinyl. $44.99. Sean, I've already got yours pulled. It's already on your prior invoice that went out on Monday. Now, you're obligated to make an offer, or how about you just go ahead and buy the Oasis guitar? Wouldn't I would love to say the Oasis guitar. Dr. Zebo gets the last Godsmack. Thank you, Dr. Zebo. That is so due. Time for all new auctions now. Here's a big one. This has also been out of print. This record here, every time I see this, you know what I also think about? The Jimmy Page and Black Crowes album, okay? So I remember when we first started ordering vinyl, when Doug worked here, we first started ordering new vinyl. There was 2 albums that I ordered for him immediately. And it was this album and the Jimmy Page and Black Crowes. And then like that next week, they both literally like went out of print. And that's how long it's been since this has been pressed. This is Dave Grohl. Y'all know Dave Grohl. Josh Homme. We all know Josh Homme. And then John Paul Jones. Led Zeppelin. Them Crooked Vultures. And this is out of print. And this is an original and an official. There's a bunch of bootleg copies out there. This is an original and an official. This is a 2009 US. Both original inner sleeves and both discs are nice EX. $155 start. Them Crooked Vultures. Wow, that's the OG, the first press, in shrink and hype, and it's nice. Supergroup. Dave Grohl, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, Josh Homme, Stone Temple Pilots, or Queens of the Stone Age, and of course John Paul Jones. $155 start on that. I'll ask my wife for permission. Tell her it's an investment. If that guitar, Oasis is about to go on tour. They're just going to get bigger, okay? They're just going to get bigger. You'll wish you'd bought it now in about 10 years from now, I promise. just like whoever, the Green Day guitar we sold. Amazing piece to the W family. The W family. Let's go ahead and get up another Japanese pressing. This is Deep Purple. When we walk, we rock. When we roll, we roll. You know, I bet a lot of people wish they would have bought Led Zeppelin autographs about, what, 20 years ago? And signed Beatles stuff about 20 years ago, back when McCartney was signing. You know, now McCartney signs the back of a piece of toilet paper, and it's worth $3,000, it seems like. Deep Purple. When we rock, and when we roll, we roll. This is Deep Purple, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. It's a Japanese compilation of Deep Purple. It does have the insert with it, and it is a $35 start. That's our next auction. Also, them Crooked Vultures already has 2 bids. Our next 45 auction is the Chesterfield Kings. This is from the New Orleans collection. She Told Me Lies. The Chesterfield Kings is a $5 start. All right, there we have it. And here's the only thing left in here. We have 2 copies of the Led Zeppelin bootleg. It's on marble vinyl. That is $34.99. $34.99. We have Hellraiser for $34.99. That's on colored vinyl. Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Awesome. That's an essential. Speaking of essentials, that's $49.99. And Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution, red and blue vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. The Oasis guitar. We have a signed Oasis guitar by Liam and Noel Gallagher and then 2 other members of the band. It's on a red Epiphone SG. It's $3,750. $3,750. That's the only of the signed guitars I think we have left that didn't sell. $3,750. That's $3,750. Okay, Lardar check. Lodar check. Lodar check. What is Lodar check? Lodar check. Lodar check. What did I miss? Lodar check. Lodar check. What was Lodar check? Lodar check. What does that mean, Bobby? Or am I missing something? Okay, let's go ahead and go through this other crate that Paul. Did I do back-to-back crates? Let's go ahead and do the other Paul crate. We'll for sure do back-to-back crates of new vinyl. We'll go ahead and knock out this other crate that Paul brought up here. And here's kind of my plan. I'm looking at the new vinyl right now. There's still 6 crates of new vinyl. Still got 6 crates of new vinyl. And we're about to mark all these right here, okay? We're about to do all these right here as well. So here's what we have. First thing is right here. Oh, Vlodarchik. Oh, that's their last names, Vlodarchik. Are these priced? I'm about to find out. Yeah, these all look priced. Good. These all look priced. Okay. So, still interested in unpriced. I am too. I'm interested in knowing what the prices are. It seems like there's always interest in stuff that don't have prices. We would sell a lot less, but there would be more interest if our records wasn't marked, if that makes sense. We would sell a lot less, but the interest would be so much higher if I showed stuff that wasn't priced. It's a weird phenomenon. Okay, here we go. This is new arrivals. Looks like there's some sealed stuff. Looks like there's some vintage stuff. The first thing that I have here is Kenny Rankin inside. Kenny Rankin is in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Kenny Rankin. Barbara's, oh man, he had to do it. Now, I know somebody's going to buy it. There's good old Barbara. Barbara Streisand, Memories, $9.99. Barbara Streisand, Memories. Barbara Streisand, Memories, $9.99. That's available. Also, we have Herbie Mann, The Evolution of Man. Gatefold 2LP, Atlantic, $14.99. $14.99. And Billy Burnett is $9.99. We have what? We have them Crooked Vultures. 155, 155, 160. Chesterfield Kings 5. Vultures, 165, 170, 175, 175, 180. Chesterfield Kings 7. Vultures, 200, 205, 210. Mary Miles on Kenny Rankin. Vultures, 215. Chesterfield Kings 8. Scott Markheim wants to put back Led Zeppelin International Texas Pop Festival. That means I've got 3 copies left if anybody wants it. This is $34.99, gatefold 2 LP, Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, $34.99. Chesterfield Kings 10. The Hollies, Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. $19.99. It's a 1979 UK compilation of the Hollies. Oh yeah, great tracks on here. He Ain't Heavy, King Midas in Reverse, Carrie Ann. That's $19.99. And Volume 2, it's just called Little Richard. This appears to be an 85 US, UK. They've put Volume 2. That is $19.99. That is on the official Ace Specialty label, though. Deep Purple was a no bid. This is a Deep Purple compilation, and it's a buy it now for $35. This is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants the Japanese Deep Purple, okay? Ryan Eaton first on the Hollies. David V was second. Chesterfield Kings is at 10. And who has Them Crooked Vultures? Them Crooked Vultures is at $215 with John Dodd. $215 with John Dodd. We have All 'Em Die on Little Richard. Michael Nath was second. All 'Em first on that. First Light, Freddie Hubbard with Jack DeJohnette, Ron Carter, and Richard Windus. That is $19.99. A 1971 Santa Maria on CTI. John Kaiser got the Deep Purple Japanese for $35. Chesterfield Kings about to sell for $10. The Replacements, Don't Tell a Soul. That is sealed for $29.99. We have 3 copies of The Replacements for $29.99. Next auction. This is interesting here. Michael Jackson from 1975, and it's a UK single, Take Me Back and One Day in Your Life. Tamla Motown, Michael Jackson, really cool Tennessee orange and white sleeve there. $7 start on Michael Jackson. That's now what for be a Chesterfield Kings is sold to Bobby B for $10. Chris Knapp on Hubbard. Freddie Hubbard is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris Knapp. And this next record is an indie exclusive white vinyl, I think at a great price. Greta Van Fleet. That's The Battle at Garden's Gate. It's a 2 LP white vinyl. $36.99 on Greta Van Fleet. $36.99 on that. Michael Jackson 7, Michael Jackson 7, Michael Jackson 8. And I've already done a final call. Big record being sold here. We're done. And this is Them Crooked Vultures. And this is sold to John Dodd for $215. Thank you, John Dodd. That's sold to you. One new record going up as soon as I show you. Al Cooper. And this is Roy Blumfield, Danny Cobb, Steve Katz, The Blues Project. $14.99. Great price on Greta Van Fleet. White vinyl, indie exclusive. That's sold to Danny Thomason. That's the version I have. The day we got the original shipment in. I remember when that came out. We opened it up and we put it straight on the turntable. We got it like on a Tuesday, 3 days before it came out. We got to listen to it early. And that was a fun experience. I love when these new releases come out of stuff I'm highly interested in listening to myself. And we get it like 3 days early. And we get to put it on and listen to it. That's amazing. They timed the Metallica, though, where I couldn't do that. When the Metallica came out, it was like they made sure they got here like on Friday. So we didn't get any kind of, they showed up like on Friday. So there was no early listening for that. Screeching Weasel, Anthem, they were here on Thursday. Yeah, they were here on Thursday. So that way we had them for Friday. Yeah, Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel's our next auction. This is a 1993 U.S. repress with the insert, Anthem for a New Tomorrow. Here is another Screeching Weasel. A 1993 U.S. repress, a repress with insert, EX, a $75 start. Now, this album came out in 93. So this is from 93. It's a repress. $75 start. Michael Jackson is at $18. Michael Jackson's at $18. Next is All 'Em Die on the Blues Project. And then we have Aaron Civic on a Greta Van Fleet. Was the Freddie Hubbard an OG or a repress? The Freddie Hubbard you bought was a 1971 Santa Maria. Do you ever get original Zepp Clone Kingdom Come? Do you ever get the original Zepp Clone Kingdom Come? Now, I'm not for sure what that is. I've never heard of Zepp Clone Kingdom Come. Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire. Peter Cetera is in Shrink, $14.99. Belinda Carlisle, $19.99. Lone Justice, Shelter. Lone Justice is an 86 US Club, $14.99. And The Beach. I did this again. The Fix, Reach the Beach. Really clean copy of that, $14.99. Also, Michael Jackson is officially sold, and that's sold to Robert W. for $18. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next 45 auction is the Datura Seeds. Now, this one came from some stuff John brought me, so it's not really from New Orleans, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up. This is Datura Seeds, a $7 start. Interesting single there. No one has bid on Screeching Weasel. That's a final call for $75. 75 on that. Also, we have Animal Stories. Animal Stories, $9.99. Oh, Kingdom Come. Yeah, Kingdom Come. We get their... This is Uncle Lar and Little Thomas, by the way. Taken from actual Animal Story segments as heard on WLS radio. That's like a children's record there. $9.99. The band Kingdom Come. Yeah. Their stuff comes through. If we have that, it would be on like a Thursday night metal night. All right, and now the next single is another Lynyrd Skynyrd. Another original Lynyrd Skynyrd. And this is What's Your Name, Little Girl? The original MCA single of Skynyrd. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Also, Steve Winwood Chronicles. Steve Winwood is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, I Am the Moon, Volume 3, The Fall. Tedeschi Trucks Band is $19.99. Joe, I didn't pull your replacements, did I? I didn't. Joe Maynard wanted replacements earlier, and I didn't pull it. And I'm glad you said it again. So Joe Maynard got the replacements. That's so to Joe Maynard. Thank you, Joe. Melissa got Tedeschi Trucks Band. They also just announced a reissue of this. I think it's one of their, not this, but one of their albums. Music on Vinyl's reissuing one of their albums. That's so to Melissa, Mary second, then Jamie, then Mary. Screeching Weasel does have a bid. And we have REM Green, a 25th anniversary cut from the original Analog Master, sealed, $39.99. And we have several. No, we have two. We have two REMs there. And Rival Sons Lightbringer. Rival Sons is sealed. This is $24.99. $24.99. All right, so I was about to make Screeching Weasel a buy now. Now we do have a bid from Chris Rootson. Final call for $75. Skinner does have a bid for $7. Melissa Bailey gets Rival Sons. That's so to Melissa Bailey. If you're just joining us, we're going through new arrivals. This is some new stuff Paul's put out. I'm about to do back-to-back crates of new vinyl. That's coming up in just a second. Also, we got Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum? Joe Walsh is $19.99. And Hall & Oates H2O. That's in Shrink with the hop sticker, $19.99. And Natalie Cole, Insparable. Natalie Cole is inseparable. What did I say? I don't know what I just said. Inseparable. Natalie Cole is available, and that is $9.99. Datura Seeds has a bid for $6. Skinner's about to sell. I'm going to go ahead and finish up this crate, then I'm going to clear the board of auctions. Lobo is $14.99. The Fix is $14.99. One thing leads to another. Reach the Beach. Guitar music for Barrios, Guy Luowski. That is $9.99. The Temptations, Surface Thrills, $14.99 on the Temptations. Here's another Tedeschi Trucks, I Am the Moon, Volume 4, Farewell. That's $19.99. And then the last two records is Kitty Can, Bee Gees. That's a bizarre Uruguay press for $24.99. And Cat Stevens, The First Cut is the Deepest. He was the original penner, the original pen of that song, the original writer. Cat Stevens is $14.99. It's Belinda Carlisle 86 IRS label. Belinda Carlisle has the original on her sleeve. It appears to be IRS. And yes, it's a beautiful copy too. That's $19.99. The Datura Seeds is at $8 with Teresa. I think I said that was a $7 start. Yeah. It was a $7 start anyway. Teresa has it for $8. We're about to sell it. And let's go ahead and sell Screeching Weasel. So I think we have a first-time buyer. Chris Rootson, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. And I think you're probably the second or third of the night. So thank you and welcome. This is sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and tag that to you for $75. I appreciate it. Teresa gets the Datura seeds for $8. Thank you, Teresa. And then let's go ahead and sell Leonard Skinner to Ryan Eaton for $7. Thank you, Ryan. And then Jetstream gets Belinda Carlisle. And now Dennis Daly gets the Fix. Those are all sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Our next auctions are going to go up right now. And we're going to go right into another one with the Melvins. The Melvins. Paul just got done tagging this one before he left. This is an original 1997 Euro. And Paul says this is not originally pressed. Not originally pressed in the United States. So when this came out, it was not originally released in the United States. It's a VG++ copy. A VG++ copy. The Melvins is going to go up for a $75 start in original Euro. So this is a true first pressing. There is no USOG, or if this was only released in the Euro originally. The Melvins Honky. That's going to go up for a $75 start. That's an original 97 Euro. All right, let's read through those one more time. Let's start from the back, and if you hear something you want to price on, just let me know, okay? If you hear something you want to price on, just let me know. We have Barbara Streisand. We got Herbie Mann, Billy Burnett, The Replacements. We have Greta Van Fleet. We have Lone Justice and Peter Cetera. Animal Story, Steve Winwood Chronicles. VG Plus $14.99. That is essentially like a greatest hits. And then we have REM Green. Those are $39.99. That's a remaster anniversary edition. Joe Walsh, Hall & Oates, Natalie Call, Lobo, Guy Lowowski, The Temptations. And I forgot to pull this Tedeschi Trucks. Jamie McCord. This was the second Tedeschi Trucks in the bin. Jamie McCord got that one. I almost forgot. Jamie got that one, then Melissa Bailey, then Mary Miles. There was two Tedeschi Trucks like that. There is the BG's Import, and then there's Cat Stevens, which is a compilation. Yeah, $14.99 on that. The Melvins is a $75 start. Let's go ahead and put up another single for auction. The next single for auction is going to be Deep Purple. This is an early label here and the original company sleeve. This is called Kentucky Woman. Deep Purple, the Neil Diamond song, that's going to go up for a $7 start. Melvins does have a bid for $75. What Peter Cetera? The Peter Cetera was called Solitude Solitaire in shrink, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let me set this over here for a second. I'm about to do a handful of Bite Now 45s. Let me set this right there. We go ahead and do some condensing. Not let my crates overtake my space over here. They easily overtake my space if I'm not careful. All those are available. If you decide you want anything, I have condensed them with the other leftover Paul bin, and I have now an empty crate. Let's do some new releases over here. Got back-to-back crates probably coming up, and I'm about to do some Buy It Now auctions as well. So let's see what we have here. This one has some new, releases in it. So let me go ahead and do that. And where's the rest of the Jason Isbells? I've got some good news and bad news on the Kicks album. I'm going to show that here in a second. The Kicks album, I'm not really for sure on. I got to reach out to them tonight and figure out what happened on that. Just FYI. It's coming up, though. Melvin's is at 75. Deep Purple's at 7. All right. Rod Bryan on Cat Stevens. Rod Bryan wants that Cat Stevens compilation. First cut is the deepest. All right, there's that. I'm about to come back and sell the Melvins for 75. I'm about to sell Deep Purple for 7. I'm about to go up front and get a bottle of water right quick. I'm going to do that right now. Brian's, he was just walking up there. Thank you, Brian. So I don't have to do that. And the first thing I have is a new release for Friday. At Home with Screaming Jay Hawkins. Now, I think I ordered more than one. These are hand-numbered $3.99 of 500. I think they only sent me one. I think I ordered either 3 or 5 and only got 1, I think. At Home with Screaming Jay Hawkins, $29.99. Yes, Cat Stevens was $14.99. Thank you. I very much needed that bottle of water. Let me mute my mic for 1 second, and I'm going to chug half of this. Wow, that was refreshing. New bid on the Melvins for $76. Screaming Jay Hawkins is sold to Danny. Kentucky Woman just got 1 bid for $7 with John Gollin. New bid on the Melvins for $76. Our next buy it nows are right here. I think there's just 2 or 3 of them I have ready. 4. These are $6.99. We have Roy Orbison, In Your Dreams, and Shadabora. Roy Orbison, Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, Bad Company, Gone, Gone, Gone. And we have Mental Hopscotch by Missing Persons. Those are all $6.99 there. Now, the first record out of this band got Gone. That was Screaming Jay Hawkins. That's sold to Danny Thomason. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And that is right here, the revolving sound of the Slow Slushy Boys meet the Caravaninas. And this is the next New Orleans single. And this is going to go up for $5 star. The Slow Slushy Boys. Melvin's has new bids for 75, 76, 77, and now 78. Those singles that I just showed, a few of them have sold. Ted Nugent has sold, and Missing Persons has sold. So Carly got Ted Nugent for $6.99. No, Carla got Ted Nugent for $6.99. Mike Massey got Missing Persons. Next, I never had seen this in print before. Marty Friedman, Cacophony, Speed Metal Symphony. That is Speed Metal Symphony remastered. Shred Guitar Legends, Marty Friedman and Jason Becker return on limited black ice vinyl. Those are $28.99. I've got 3 of them. This is new for Friday. Black ice vinyl. Should have had these tomorrow for Metal Night. These are $28.99. I'm going to try to get this sticker. This sticker don't really belong on here. They've kind of covered up a barcode with a barcode. That's what they've done here. I'm going to put that on the back. That must be the new barcode for the colored vinyl. So I'm going to put that on the back. I was curious why they had it on the front, covering up the hop sticker. So I'll put it on the back right there. But it's covering up that. That must be an incorrect barcode. 7044 1884694. Yeah, it looks like they maybe messed up a digit or something. $28.99. So that's Cacophony. I've got 3 of those. And then we had more copies of Alter Bridge come in. Alter Bridge is $44.99. That is a deluxe 2LP on limited edition electric smoke vinyl. And this is Alter Bridge. And let me check on this right quick. Alter Bridge. And I know there was at least one, if I can spell bridge. Goodness gracious. Bill Talkin. Yeah, Tauchen. He got a copy. These are $44.99. Looks like there's 2 extra copies. Now the Melvins at $79. Slow Slushy Boys, 1 bid for $5. We're about to sell that. Also, we got a restock of Hammerfall Threshold. Hammerfall is $29.99. Hammerfall Threshold, and there was 3 people on a waiting list. Javi Soto, Jason Jones, and J.J. Wilson. 1, 2, 3. And now I have 1 extra copy. This is on blue vinyl. Hammerfall Threshold. Javi Soto, Jason Jones, and J.J. Wilson was on a waiting list. There's 1 extra copy there. The Melvins at 82. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. Boy, this is a Neil Young Grail here. This is an original 1990 in the shrink with the original inner sleeve. Neil Young Ragged Glory. That's a Neil Young Grail there. 1990 U.S. original. $95 start on Neil Young. Ragged Glory. That's now up for bid. There's 1 Hammerfall left. And then here is a reissue. Another one from this new label. This is Tigers of Pantang Burning in the Shade for $33.99. Tigers of Pantang Burning in the Shade. And this is $33.99. $33.99. And this is another one on green splatter. That's from that same label that brought us Nectar and the Meteors that was showed earlier. Those are $33.99. And I've got 2, 4, 6. I got 7 of those. Tigers of Pantang. Let's see. Marty Friedman. Yeah, Marty Friedman and Jason Becker. That is Cacophony, Speed Metal Symphony on Black Ice. That's a new reissue. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Danny gets one. Slow Slushy Boys, just one bid for $5 to Teresa. The Melvins is at $84. Now $87. Neil Young, gosh, Brian, you scared me. I heard him coming, but I looked up and I didn't expect him to be wearing a Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. Okay, that caught me off guard. Brian just came around the corner wearing a Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask that Mike Massey sent him. So, Mike, your evil work has paid off. That was like one of those, like I knew, if I didn't know he was coming around the corner, that would have truly scared me. But his keys were jingling, just like Paul. I know when people's about to walk next to me, everybody has a unique kind of just sound when they walk here. I've picked up on it. Here's our next single. This is the Beach Boys, Help Me Rhonda and Kiss Me Baby. The Beach Boys is going to go up for a $7 start. The Beach Boys, that's going to go up for a $7 start. Now the Melvins is at $90. Final call to get a bid on Neil Young. Nobody on Tigers of Pantang. I find that very interesting. Now, this might change your mind. Check out some of these numbers I got. I've got numbers 18, 97, 17, 16. I've got number 100 of 100. 99 of 100 and 98 of 100. I have number 100 of 100. I figured we'd sell out of those. That's new for Friday, Tigers of Pantang. And then we got a restock of Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. This is AIC and Alice in Chains. The waiting list for Jar of Flies was, give me 1 second here. I know there was at least one person, Command F. AIC, give me 1 second here. And yeah, I wasn't expecting Brian to come through. He's still wearing it. Yeah.
Tigers of Pantang
we got Tigers of Pantang. This is Burning in the Shade. Burning in the Shade. 30.
Claiming that?
Nope.
I've never seen that come through.
No, we don't hardly ever get that. No, they're all still left in there.
You got, like, are they numbered or what?
They're numbered. I've got numbers 18, 97, 17, 16, 100 of 100, 99, and 98. Brian says he wants 100 of 100. 100 of 100 has been sold. That is sold. I'll hand it to you right now. And next is Melvin's 90. I love how Brian's beard's coming through the bottom of the mask. The Beach Boys has a bid for 5. And then Melvin's is at 96. I thought there was a waiting list for, I might have misspelled it over here. I could have swore we had a wait list for Alice in Chains here. I guess not. So these are available for $29.99. Neil is an original 1990 US EX in shrink. EX and shrink. And then we have, here's another Hammerfall. So with the other one sold so well, I ordered this one. Hammerfall, this is No Sacrifice, No Victory. And Hammerfall is $36.99. That's on orange vinyl. Hammerfall, No Sacrifice, No Victory, orange vinyl, $36.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. I have 2 of those. Also, Randy Travis, the biggest inspirational hits of Randy Travis. Randy Travis, 3 Wooden Crosses. Randy Travis, $33.99. And Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, music by Joe McNeely. This is the first ever LP release of the original soundtrack, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. This is $33.99. Now, that's been in print for a while. I just haven't had it in a while. The Melvins is at $100. Now, Bobby, the Beach Boys was a $7 start. We're just $2 off. The Beach Boys was a $7 start. I'm about to put up a New Orleans single. The New Orleans single here is going to be a $5 start. And that is this one right here, the Spokane Mystics. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Randy Travis is sold to Danny Thomason. That's only one of 3 Randy Travis albums that's in print. Out of his entire discography, there's only 3 albums in print. This, his Christmas album, and the one that MoFi has that I think we have coming up in just a second. Okay? So there's that. And then I have 2 copies of Revolver. We had Rubber Soul earlier. There's the Beatles Revolver. That's new and sealed, $36.99. Steve's out on the Melvins. Russell Flynn, you have that for $100. And then we have Green Day, Dookie. I haven't had this in a while, and it's such a popular album. I was like, why don't we have Green Day Dookie in stock? And here it is, Green Day, $33.99. All right, so the Beach Boys is a no bid. The picture sleeve for Help Me Rhonda, $7 on that. The Mystics have bids. Nobody bid on Neil Young. He's a $95 buy it now for Ragged Glory. Wow. And then the Melvins is sold for $100 to Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn, that's sold to you for $100, okay? There's that. Everything in here is new and sealed. There's Green Day. The Mystics is at $6. And this is a new album by Charlie Crockett. New from Charlie Crockett. Comes out Friday. Lonesome Drifter. This is Charlie Crockett, The Lonesome Drifter. Limited edition, indie exclusive silver vinyl. That's new from him. Comes out Friday. I've got 2, 4, 5 copies there. Ryan Mustaine wants a Green Day Dookie. That's sold to Ryan Mustaine. The Mystics is at $6. We have a Randy Travis question. He is $33.99. Scott Markheim wants a Revolver, and he wants a Rubber Soul from earlier. Luckily, I've got those right here behind me, so that means I have 1 Rubber Soul left, and I have 1 Revolver left. I've got those right here, sold and sold very quickly. Danny Thomason wants one of the new Charlie Crockett's. That comes out Friday, new music from him. Also, we have, this is a highly regarded album. Paul always has this up there on his list, like one of his, I don't know, maybe quote one of his favorites, but he always speaks very highly of this record. This is Karen Dalton, In My Own Time, a very highly regarded record just in general. This is an original 71 U.S. Presswell. A note from Paul, great album and plays great. This is on the Paramount label. It's EX Plus. This is a nice copy. $115. I think I sold Paul a sealed one. One of the first things he bought here. I think he bought a sealed one. Maybe he opened it. Is that right? Or maybe one of the first things I remember him finding in the back when he worked here was a sealed copy. I can't remember. Something happened with a sealed one a couple years ago. But either way, that's a $115 start on Karen Dalton. And Lucas is already in. How much was Charlie Crockett? He is $36.99. Also, I have Night Ranger. I hadn't had these in a while. Greatest Hits, Rock in Japan. That's on purple marble vinyl. Night Ranger, Greatest Hits, $29.99 on that. We have The Best of Blue Oyster Cult. That's a fairly new release. I've sold the heck out of them. I've got 2 more copies here. First time this was on vinyl, they did 2,000 on blue vinyl. The Best of Blue Oyster Cult, $54.99. A 2 LP from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. Okay, so here's what happened. Okay, so let me put these, I'm going to put these back here, and if I need to, I'll let everybody know. So there's those. These have some light crackles on them, and I might need these because they're limited edition. So yeah, there's my other Screaming Jay Hawkins. So Danny got the other Screaming Jay Hawkins. These are limited edition, and these have light crackles on them, $29.99. I've got number 292 and 400. If anybody wants one, those are available. They have light crackles on them. Those are $29.99, Screaming Jay Hawkins. Night Ranger is sold to Carla. Samantha Harrison on Night Ranger. And this is all, so I had like a handful of stuff come in with light seam crackles. Again, like I had that much come in from this shipment of 16 boxes. And the other one was Hammerfall. So there is one Hammerfall left. That one's got a light crackle, but I think I still got one left in here that's nice. Yeah, there's one in here still left that's nice. You may want to go ahead and get these Screaming Jay Hawkins because they're numbered. So, and I think they're gone. So that one's sold to Donna. Donna gets one of those. Let me update what else happened. So Carla got a Night Ranger. Samantha got a Night Ranger. What's the Night Ranger album again? That's Greatest Hits Live in Japan on purple vinyl. That's $29.99. Karen Dalton's got quite the big war going on. It's now at $153, $160. The Mystics is a final call. We had bids for $5, $5, and $6. And now that is sold to William Dragovich for $6. Next was, I'm going to put that one with the other ones because I'm going to need it. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's another Marty Friedman. I'm going to put that back there with the other. That one also has a light crackle on it. But, I mean, some of these I might just have to show y'all. Most people's okay with it, but, you just got to be aware. That's coming up in a second, and I may need these. I wonder if Dwayne Sevilla's watching. Dwayne Sevilla, are you watching? Because there's your Pantera, and I need to make sure he's okay with that. So that last Screaming Jay Hawkins is sold to Janet Gray. That one was numbered 400 of 500. Let me go ahead and tag this for him and see if anybody else wants one. This is Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. And yeah, Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne, if you're watching, this one's sold to you. Let's make sure he's aware of this. This one has a very light crackle, but that's the other one came too. So they got to start doing something about that. I don't know what it is. I guess they need... I say they don't put the records inside the jacket. I mean, that's the only way. The way they got to start making these records, unless they start making better jackets. But the weird thing is like MoFi makes these big, thick, sturdy jackets, and they get seam splits worse than anything. And then you look at these records from 50 years ago, and none of them have that problem. Like, here's a sealed record here. This record here has been sealed for 50 years. And there's no crackles whatsoever. I don't know how that happens nowadays. I guess it's just cheaper materials. But it's very unfortunate. So let's make sure he's aware of that. Either we need to send him a picture and tell him that was probably the last two of those, because I went and looked last night and they were out of stock. And if anybody else wants the last one, there's another Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $49.99. And that one has a light crackle as well. And I think more of these are coming up. I think more Morbid Angels are coming up. And I think more Jason Isbell. So no word on that. But yeah, and this one here has a light crackle too. Wow. So there's that. Okay, so let me figure out what happened. Todd Wara does want that last Night Ranger. That is sold on that. And Karen Dalton. So we got Karen Dalton, and Lucas Hanoft has this for $175. Javi wants the, sorry I hadn't got down the list yet, $167. Lucas has that at $175. Chad, the price on the second Hammerfall record. The second Hammerfall is a 2 LP orange vinyl, No Sacrifice, No Victory, $36.99. And then we have Todd Wara getting that last Night Ranger. I've already said that. And then Andrew went out on Karen Dalton. And then the new Charlie Crockett was $36.99. New Charlie Crockett, $36.99. So here we go. Let's do this right here. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. Next new LP is Blink 182. And here's one I'm not as familiar with. Blink 182. This is the Mark, Tom, and Travis show. The Enema Strikes Back. This is a 2011 Hot Topic exclusive. Blue and green, first time on vinyl. They did 2000, a limited edition record. Blink 182. This is a $125 start. Blink 182, $125 start. There's that. All right. So here's what's left in here. I have Cacophony, which is Marty Freeman and Jason Becker, Speed Metal Symphony on limited edition black ice vinyl. We sold one. I've got 4 left for $28.99. Alter Bridge, which was a big new release from last week. 1 Day Remains. 2 LP, $44.99. I have 2 of those left. The other Hammerfall, which we sold a lot of last week, I had a waiting list, and I have 2 extras. That one's $29.99. Tigers of Pantang is a new release from Reissued Sounds on Green Splatter. That is $33.99. Also, Alice in Chains Jar of Flies, $29.99. Hammerfall, that was $36.99. Also, 1 Randy Travis left, 3 Wooden Crosses, $33. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire was $33. Revolver, 1 left, and I have a Rubber Soul, $36 each. Green Day Dookie, $33. The new Charlie Crockett, Lonesome Drifter, Silver Vinyl, that's $36.99. The Best of Blue Oyster Cult, $54.99. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. That one does have a light spine crackle, but that is the excellent sounding 2LP cut from the original high definition masters, $49.99. Karen Dalton is sold. Them Crooked Vultures is already sold. Lucas Hanoff gets Karen Dalton for $175. Thank you. That's a really nice copy. Carla wants this Pantera. That's sold to Carla Brecky. PD Perez wants MF, and MF was for Marty Friedman. Let me give you one that doesn't have a crackle. This one right here. That's sold to PD Perez. And Ryan, everything in here is sticker price. Allison Chains is $29. Alter Bridge is $45. No discounts on those. That would be a heck of a discount for $35 for both. These are always sticker price. The only time new vinyl's on sale is when I do it about once a month, and we did that last night. And we probably won't have any again for quite some time. Okay, Blink is a 2LP. Yes, Blink is a 2LP. This is a 2011 Hot Topic exclusive on blue and green. It's on blue and green vinyl. Blue and green vinyl, limited to 2,000, $125 start. $125 start on that. No, I mean AIC and Alter Bridge. So you want AIC as sticker, okay? So you do want a Jar of Flies. Yeah, but Alter Bridge would also have to be 44. That's a brand spanking new release, and we have been selling those quite often, so that they got to stay a sticker. But I will say in Allison Chains, that was one of our biggest pre-orders ever. When Allison Chains announced they were reissuing Jar of Flies, that was one of our biggest pre-orders ever, and it still remains one of our biggest pre-orders ever. I just hadn't had it in stock in a while because I feel like I've sold most everybody a copy by now. Okay, if you do decide you want to Alter Bridge, let me know. Let me figure out what's next. New arrivals. We're about to go through some new arrivals. Buy it now or best offer, actually. I'm about to go through some new vintage stuff, or I'm about to go through some vintage stuff. BINBO. I'm about to right now. BINBO, actually. And we still got, was that back-to-back crates of new vinyl? I can't remember. I said I was going to do back-to-back crates of new vinyl. If not, I might need to run through another one right quick. But let me do some shifting over here, and let's run through a crate. BINBO. Let me find which one I want to do first. I think this one may have... yeah, let me go through one of these over here. Okay. All right. Let's see over here. Blink 182. Blink 182 and which pre-order is bigger than Jar of Flies? I really don't know at this point. Tracy Chapman is pretty big. Jar of Flies was pretty big. Some of the biggest new releases ever since we've been doing this. The first thing I think of is Jar of Flies, the new Tracy Chapman. I can't really remember. I'd have to think about it. Here's our next auction. This is Rooster Blues. Rooster Blues. This is an original 1960 US Deep Groove Mono. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to make this bin a half-off crate, okay? We're about to go through a half-off vintage bin. It's going to be fast. That way we can get right back into the other new vinyl, okay? So this is Rooster Blues Light and Slim. Wow. Rooster Blues Light and Slim. Take a look at this. And Paul had this marked as an original 1960 US Deep Groove Mono. Very rare. The grade is poor. The grade is poor. Not VG minus, not G minus, poor. This is in poor condition. This is in poor condition. A $55 start. Paul says nice copies are around the $500 range. Rooster Blues is a $55 start. Blink-182 is sold to Robert W. for $125. This is a half-off vintage bin. No more, no less. Let's knock some of this stuff out, okay? Half-off vintage. That means no more, no less. One more auction to complement Rooster Blues back there. And this is a 1979 U.S. Terre Haute. First time pressed in the United States. EX edition. The Clash. A $25 start. First record, Allison Moyet. Price is $10. This is a half-off vintage bin. No more, no less. Allison Moyet, $10. Rain Dancing. Leonard Skinner, $17.50. That is Leonard Skinner's first and last. No Problem, Ryan Mustaine. This is Lulu. This is Sings to Serve with Love. Lulu, great stuff there. Jimmy Page and John Paul Jones on this album. Jimmy Page and John Paul Jones on this album. Arrangement by John Paul Jones of Led Zeppelin. $10. Lulu. We have Nick the Knife, Nick Lowe, $7.50. Eric Clapton Backless, $17.50. Big Country Steel Town, $12.50. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. Berlin Pleasure Victim, $12.50. Starbeat, that's a compilation with ABBA and Harry Chapin and Dire Straits, $7.50. ST on Lulu, that's sold to ST. That's the first record sold out of here. That's sold for $10. Donna on EX, and that was for, I'm not for sure. And then Rod Bryan got Nick Lowe. That's sold to Rod Bryan. How much is Lightning Slim? A $55 start. We have Linda Ronstadt, Concienos de Mi Padres, $25 off. That's now $25. MT Matt next on Berlin. Brett Thieves next on Big Country. No condition notes on Eric Clapton. Human League Hysteria. Great titles in here at half off. Wow. $12.50 on Human League. The Deer Hunter soundtrack, $10. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine, $7.50. Andreas Voldenweider, $5. Jean-Luc Ponty, Aurora, $5. And Born Again, Randy Newman, $8.50. Eric Clapton sold to Brandon Lack. Clapton sold to Brandon Lack. Pacific Gas and Electric, $10. Are you ready? G. Bepco gets Starbeat. That was this compilation right here. That's sold. Clash is a 1974. Wait a second. 1979 U.S. Terre Haute. And I know it came out in 77, I believe, in the UK. 79 was the first time it was released in the United States. EX edition, it does not have an inner sleeve. Now, Paul doesn't say that it's missing one. Let me check inside. It looks like it has just a generic inner sleeve. It just has a generic inner sleeve. This is a U.S. Terre Haute from 79, and that was the first time it was pressed in the United States. One more look at Rooster Blues. Rooster Blues is an original 1960 U.S. in poor condition. That is the common grade for this record, poor. Poor. An original 1960 U.S., 55. $55 start, poor condition. If it was near mint minus, we might be asking a $475 start. Just FYI. Next is Brad Faust on Miami. Miami Sound Machine. That is sold to Brad Faust. After that was LR for Brian D. Leon. LR was Linda Ronstadt. Thank you, that's sold. And now the Clash has a bid for $30. MT Matt, Skinner's already gone. Next on Miami Sound Machine is Pam. And then Robbie Woods got Jean-Luc Ponty. All right, that has really filled up this crate over here. So let me swap these out right quick. Let me put this right over here. That is great. And now let me grab a new empty crate. Let me also go ahead and take this stack of 45s that's been teetering on the edge here to the back. And I wouldn't go anywhere. As y'all can tell, we're going through a great half-off bin. And we're about to sell the heck out of these. All right, so everything in this bin's half-off sticker. No more, no less. The Clash is now at $35. Still got Pacific Gas, Randy Newman, Andreas Voldenweider, The Deer Hunter, Human League. And I don't think I ever pulled Leonard Skinner for somebody. I think somebody claimed Leonard Skinner and I didn't pull it. Leonard Skinner is sold to, I thought somebody pulled it. I thought somebody claimed it and I didn't pull it, but they didn't. Now, the price is $17.50, MT Matt. This is a half off bin, meaning the prices I'm saying are the final prices. Now, you put Skinnerd 15. I'm going to tag this for you for $17.50. If you don't want it for $17.50, then just let me know. Greg Butler got Pacific Gas and Electric for $10. The price I'm saying is the final. Now, even if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. If you would have said Leonard Skinner 20, I'm going to be like, no, it's $17.50. These are no more, no less. Nat King Cole, I don't want to be hurt anymore. Nat King Cole is $5. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is $7.50. Amy Grant, Unguarded. Amy Grant is $5. Mac the Knife, Ella Fitzgerald. This is $15. Ella Fitzgerald, Mac the Knife, Ella in Berlin. Wow, Poco, $5. That's got lots of hits on it. We have the Best of the Beach Boys for $10. And we have Pat Benatar for just $7.50. Okay, now Rooster Blues is a buy it now for $55. Lightning Slim, poor condition. $55 buy it now on that. The Clash is a final call to Brett Thies. Kyle Hansen's out. Brett Thies has it for $35. Let's grab some more New Orleans singles right quick. And the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And this is the M80s. And this is Swinging Net Breakers, and I know. And M80s, you must be out of my mind. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The M80s and the Swinging Net Breakers. $5 start on that. Dr. Zebo on Beach Boys, that's sold for $10. Pat Benatar sold to Moses for $7.50. And we have the Best of Siegel Schwarl for $7.50. Sheena Easton, Best Kept Secret, that's $5. We have the Music People, 40 great artists. The Music People is $12.50. Another Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershwin Songbook, that's $12.50. Mahalia Jackson is $6.50. Mason Gets Poco, that's sold to Mason. Also, McKenna's Gold soundtrack, that is $10. We have Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy, that is $7.50. Poco Under the Gun is $5. The Best of the Gold 50s, the Best of the Gold, Volume 5, the 50s, that is $6.50. The M80s is at $7. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 3, that is $5. Super Oldies of the 50s, Volume 7, that is $5. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 3, that is $7.50. And then John Lennon, Rock and Roll, this is $12.50. Did I get Miami Sound Machine? No, you did not. And then Clash is sold to Brett Thies for $35. I think you were second or third on Miami Sound Machine. Brett, you get the Clash for $35. Lloyd Price, Greatest Hits, $7.50 on that. Fred Morris on Ella. Now, Fred, do you want the Gershwin Songbook, or do you want Mac the Knife, or do you want both of them? Just let me know. I'll put them right over here. Mason wants Poco again. Mason gets Poco for $5. Teresa's back on the M80s for $9. And now let's go ahead and grab another new LP. This is the Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. Paul says this is an original 1968 U.S. Pitman, super clean condition. This is Anthem of the Sun, the Grateful Dead. Very nice copy here. $55 start on the Grateful Dead. Fred Morris wants the Gershwin Songbook. And then Brad, this is Mac the Knife. Yep. And it's now available, a 60 stereo, no condition notes. He's passing on that one. So that's $50. David V wants oldies. And he wants in 50s. Okay, now there was Best of Gold, Volume 5, the 50s. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 3. Super Oldies of the 50s. And Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s. Now, David, there's 4 there to pick from. The first, the second, the third, the fourth, or all 4. M80s is now at 11. Grateful Dead's a $55 start. Another Poco, that's the MoFi copy. That's now $25. That was $49.99. So that's now what? Just $25. That's a 79 MoFi copy. The Byrds Greatest Hits, just $10. And I would think that was on the original label. It was. Wow, the Byrds is $10. Loverboy is $10. Great titles in here. At half off, the Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $10. Wow. David V wants all 4 comps. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 comps. So to David V, 63. Appreciate that. Von Stom on Poco. That's sold to Von Stom. Also, the Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, $7.50. Brett Thies wants Sheena Easton from earlier. That's sold to Brett Thies. And the Ohio Express is $7.50. Next auction is going to go up right now. Run DMC. Run DMC is an original 1984 US VG++, a $35 start for Run DMC. Also, the Asturd Gilberto album, that is $10. We have Big Country, East of Eden, $7.50 on that. The Renaissance, or excuse me, the Association Renaissance, $7.50. Let's Active is still available for $10. And John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto, that's a French pressing for $20. The M80s is sold to Teresa for $13. That's sold. Jared Inc. on Gilberto, that's sold to Jared Inc. Dr. Zebo on the Guess Who, that's sold. And Run DMC has a bid for $35. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $12.50. Jim Croce is $12.50. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits in Shrink, that's $12.50. Brett Thies on Deftones, that's sold to Brett Thies, thank you. ST gets John Lennon, that's sold to ST, that's gone. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, that's $15, the picture disc. Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth, Thomas Dolby is $12.50. Jeff Beck Group is $10. Jeff Beck, Share, that one I think is another one called Share. Let's see, this is called Share. I think she's got 3 albums that's called Share, and that one's also called Share. It's on Cap, and that is $12.50, okay? Next is Run DMC is at $36. Nick Bargeron, you're out. I'm about to sell it to Chris X. Also, we got CB. That was for Chuck Berry for ST. Mary Miles on JB for Jeff Beck. Brett Thies on Thomas Dolby. Half off vintage crate here. They're flying out of the crate, as you can see, as fast as I can read them. Chubby Checker is $7.50. The Beach Boys MIU album is $10. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, self-titled, ooh, what a lucky man he was. And their greatest hits is still left in there. $10. Now Run DMC has a new bid for $40. Nobody bid on Grateful Dead. An original 68 US Pittman, super clean. Now just $55. Now another bid on Run DMC for $40. And now another auction is going to go up. And it is, well, we got Run DMC up. How about some Wu-Tang? This is an original 1997 US. Disc 1 EX. Disc 2 VG. Disc 3, VG Plus. Disc 4, a strong VG Plus. A $65 start. Run DMC, 40. 40, now 45. And let's run through that half-off bin very quickly one more time. I told y'all that one would be fast. That was fast. We may do another one like that, and then another one like that, and then another one like that, because I've got plenty over here that's only been gone through one time. I think that was that 48-hour period between John, Paul, and Laura. They had marked like 25 crates of stuff. Jason Hughes, I've got you down for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I'm assuming that was for the self-titled album. That is sold to you for $10. Next is Allison Moye. That's $10 for Rain Dancing. Human League Hysteria is $12.50. We have the Deer Hunter soundtrack. That's the score music. That is in Shrink, and that's $10. That is $10. I think John Williams had something to do with that. $10 on that. Andreas Voldenwater, $5 on Andreas Voldenwater. Randy Newman was $8.50, Born Again. Nat King Cole was $5. I Don't Want to Be Hurting More. Leo Kottke, that's Burnt Lip, $7.50. Amy Grant was $5. I don't think anything in here had any condition notes on it. So every record is EX plus or better. The best is Siegel Schwarl. That's $7.50. Also, The Music People, 40 tracks. Lots of stuff on that. $12.50. Nobody's been on Wu-Tang. That is a $65 start. And now Run DMC is at $60. That's where we're at on those two auctions. Bless This House, Mahalia Jackson, $6.50. Our next New Orleans single is The Hymen of the Tongues. The Hymen of the Tongues. That's going to go up for a $5 start. McKenna's Gold is $10. McKenna's Gold. Ian Hunter is $7.50. John Lennon. Somebody asked earlier, what was the John Lennon? This is called Rock and Roll. That has his song, his cover of Benny King's Stand By Me on it. $12.50 on that. Gary Samuels on DH, and DH was for Deer Hunter. That's sold to Gary Samuels. Now, somebody asked about it earlier. If they want it, y'all can still have it. Just let me know. That's $10. Greg Butler on Mahalia Jackson. That's sold to Greg Butler for $6.50. Lloyd Price was $7.50. Also, Ella in Berlin, that's $15. Nick wants John Lennon. Now, somebody else asked about that earlier. If you decide you want it, let me know. Y'all both have dibs. That's $12.50. We have the Byrds Greatest Hits. That's still available for $10. Original label, no condition notes. Loverboy is $10. Also, the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's in shrink wrap. Beautiful copy there. $10. Bill Stewart was next on John Lennon. Who asked about John Lennon earlier? The John Lennon that was asked about earlier was by Chris Broughton. So if he wants that, he can have it. Next is Bill Stewart on Lennon. So you were next on Lennon. The Hyman has a bid for $5, and then Brad Faust does want the Ella Fitzgerald. That's so to Brad Faust. Also is the Ohio Express. That was $750. We have the Association. That's $750. David B put LP. LP was Lloyd Price. That's so to David V. Another claim for Ella Fitzgerald. Gary Samuels gets this Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's so to Gary Samuels. Also, Let's Active for $10. We have Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. That's $12.50. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, that's $15. Share's $12.50. Chubby Checker is $7.50. And the Beach Boys is $10. Nobody bid on Wu-Tang Clan. That is going to go up for a $65 buy it now. Hyman has bids for $5 and $5. Teresa, you're out. Wu-Tang's going right back there, $65. Anybody else? If not, we've got more new stuff to read through. Anybody else? David said, how about a Japanese? All right. I'll see what I can produce for you. Next is a Japanese pressing. David probably not interested in this, but a bunch of other people will be. I'll give you more details in just a second, but Kiss is going to go up for a $55 start. That's Kiss, a Japanese pressing of Rock and Roll Over. Before I do give the details on that, let me go over here and grab a new crate. I knew I would do this. I've already boxed myself in. Let me move some stuff around. That was a great half off bin. And guess what? Over here next to me, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 more stacked up like that we can do at any time. I've got 8 more already pre-sorted we can do like that at any given time. Let me go ahead and bring this crate over. There is more of those. Okay, there's those. All right, this is another great crate. Okay, another great crate here. They're all great crates. All right. So, here's the new things on my feed. Hyman 6, WTC, Hyman out. I think I already have it. Grateful Dead 50, Woo. I've been on Dead. What's run at? Okay. So I got a lot of stuff to figure out right then. I think there may be some confusion. So without any confusion, let's not have any confusion. Let me go back, and Samuel Copage is claiming he bid on the Grateful Dead when it was up for bid. Let me roll up through here and see if I can find it. Samuel Copage bid $55 on the Grateful Dead. This is sold to Samuel Copage for $55. That's sold to Samuel Copage for $55. Okay, now Wu-Tang Clan is sold for $65. That's WTC. That's sold to Rob Fordham. I think the other night we had one of those and it was like a war for one. The Hyman is at $6, and I think he went out. So that's sold to Teresa for $6. Now, Run DMC is an original 1984 US in VG++ condition. And the last bid on this that came in, I was waiting for a couple people to say out. Gregory has it for $60. ST said out. Final call to Gregory for $60. He's about to get it. Raymond says, I'll take Loverboy, ELP. Wait a minute. I'll take Loverboy, just sold ELP. I will not throw the red light on ELP. What happened here? I see what he's saying. Earlier, Raymond put Loverboy. That's when Samuel bid on the Grateful Dead. My feed must have shifted. That's right at the same time he bid on the Grateful Dead. Raymond wants Loverboy, but he also said he claimed ELP's greatest hits first. So actually, he gets that, Gary Samuels, but I think what he's saying is he claimed it first, which he did, okay? Now, Nick Bargeron was one of the first bidders on Run DMC, and he just bid $61. And he was one of the few people that I never did hear back from. And now he's at $61, okay? So, Raymond, if you want Emerson, Lake and Palmer, it's yours. You're talking about the Greatest Hits album. Yeah, okay? So, let's do that, and let me figure out what else I have to pull over here. He wanted Loverboy. Okay, Loverboy. I see what he was saying. You said red light. I think you meant red flag. You said red light. I was like, what's a red light? I think you meant red flag, okay? He said he can have it. All right. So Loverboy is $10, and this is sold to Raymond Troutman. Now, Nick Bergeron, you've got Run DMC for $61. You got very lucky there. I lost you for about 5 or 7 minutes. $61. Chris X was the other bidder. He's out. Gregory says he's out. And now Nick Bergeron has it for $61. That's going twice, going 3 times. Okay, next is Kiss. This is Rock and Roll Over. We've already pulled John Lennon. We already got that taken care of. Here is a Japanese pressing of Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's going to go up for a $55 start. It has the Japanese insert. It has the gatefold cover, which is unique to the Japanese pressing. This is a really nice copy. There is a little bit of a rip up here in the obi, and that's a $55 start. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Next in this bin, I've got 2 copies of Jimmy Buffett, and this is called Take the Weather With You. Jimmy Buffett is new and sealed, $29.99. Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You. David Johnson was on a waiting list. Let's tag this for David Johnson. I got 1 extra copy if anybody wants it. $29.99. Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You. Here is Morbid Angel. This is $38.99. Gateways to Annihilation. Morbid Angel is $28.99. Gateways to Annihilation. I have 2 copies if anybody wants one. Gateways to Annihilation, $38.99 on Morbid Angel. There's 2 there if anybody wants those. Also, there's another copy of Pantera Far Beyond Driven. $49.99 on Pantera Far Beyond Driven. Just a lot like crackle on that one. Like minute, but it's there. Like a little dot almost. $49.99. We had Stevie Ray Vaughan earlier. Here's the other 2 copies of Double Trouble, live in Austin, Texas, $39.99. Run DMC is sold to Nick Bergeron for $51. Next is Dazed and Confused. This is the soundtrack, 2 LP purple vinyl, $44.99 on the Dazed and Confused soundtrack from the original movie, $44.99 on that. I have the Batman soundtrack, music by Prince, all those singles we've been selling this week. Here's the actual soundtrack. This is new, sealed, $33.99. Michael Wood, you're out on Kiss. The first bidder was Mike Torres, and he has that for $55. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is, let me get it out of here first. It is another Grateful Dead. I'll make sure I don't miss any bids on this one. This is an original 1974 US VG Plus condition, a $35 start. This is an original 74 US of the Grateful Dead from the Mars Hotel. And this is an original 74. Paul says there's no pressing plant identification in the dead wax. So this is going to go up for a $35 start. VG Plus Grateful Dead there. Really cool. I always thought that was awesome artwork. Mars Hotel. $35 start. Chris V wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, I know it looks like there's one left, but I think we have more left over from our other bin. Sorry, here's our next auction. This is Hayride to Hell. The Helvins, maybe? The Helvins from the New Orleans collection. The Helvins, Hayride to Hell. That's a $5 start. That's up for bid. Next, I've got 2 copies of Mississippi John Hurt Today. This is new for Friday. Bluesville Craft Recordings. Mississippi John Hurt, that's $39.99. Kevin Walker wants one of the Batman soundtracks. That is going to Kevin Walker. And then here's Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle. That, of course, has Here in My Car on it. Here in My Car. And that is $33.99. Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle. I've got 1 copy of Motorhead. This is Bomber. Now, I know we just had these recently. This was a stray copy that I had back ordered that just showed up. That's the 50th anniversary on colored vinyl. That is $33.99. Helvis. Helvis? Oh, that is Helvis. Yeah, H-L-L-V-I-S. Helvis. Helvis, thank you. I think I said Helvins. Helvis, there's no N in there. Helvis. Cars, Mr. Blood Vessel. That's The Pleasure Principle, Gary Newman, right? Is that what you wanted? Kiss has a new bid for $56. Kiss has a new bid for $56. That means Mike Torres is out. Nobody bid on the Grateful Dead. That's a $35 buy now. 74 US, no pressing plant given. VG Plus condition. Grateful Dead is a $35 buy now. Final call on Helvis for $5 to Teresa Brookshire. We have Metallica, Death Magnetic. Metallica is $44.99. Death Magnetic. Next auction is going to go up right now. McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters. That's literally what it's called. An original 71 Canadian. Strong VG Disc 2 EX. That's going to go up for a $25 start. New bid on Kiss for $60. Grateful Dead sold to Brett Thieves for $35. Colin was second on that one. Next is Rammstein. Now, here's one I haven't had in a while. Out of all the most recent Rammsteins, Shinshut Rammstein is $46.99. That's a 2LP gatefold, $46.99. Mr. Blood Vessel says, no, I was just saying the name of the song. Okay. No claim on Gary Newman. So both Gary Newmans are still available. Next, I've got Collective Soul, Hence Allegation and Things Left Unsaid. Collective Soul, that has the songs Shine and Breathe on it. That's new and sealed, $33.99. And then Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is $33.99. Limited edition, gray and white vinyl, $33.99 on that. Nobody's been on McKinley Morganfield. Final call, no bid. Helvis has one bid for $6. Kiss has a new bid for $63. Michael Wood's out. Now Mike Torrey's, you've been outbid. Scott Markheim wants Metallica. Death Magnetic, that sold. Von Stom on Rat. That is Invasion of Your Privacy. That sold to Von Stom. And now this is a new pre-order. I think we have 30 ordered, and so far they have sent me 4. So far they've sent me 4, and I have, I think, 30 ordered. Let me pull this up. Okay. So Kicks Hotwire is from Friday Music. Kicks comes out this Friday. This is $44.99. $44.99. And the first 4 pre-orders was Autumn Betts, Scotty Hops, David Campbell, and Scott Markheim. I still got people down for one. Ken Crooker, Brian Call, Randy Tabron, Angela Lewis, Brenda Medina, David Polkey, Tom Byrne, Robert Matthews, and Oso Adventure. As of right now, I do not have any more left except these 4. So hopefully more come in. I think I ordered 30. Looks like we have like 15 pre-orders. I only got 4 in right now. Kicks, that's been long out of print. They must have not made enough. So it's not limited edition, so there should be more coming in hopefully soon. So those 4 are all sold to the pre-order. Next, Danny put MH, and MH was for, I'm not for sure what MH was for. And then Rad is sold to Mike Torrey's. Can you get Collective Soul Dosage? I don't think that's available. Kiss has a new bid for $65, Kiss $66, and Elvis is sold to Teresa for $6. McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters, is an original 71 Canadian. Disc 1, Strong VG, Disc 2's EX. As of right now, there's no bid. We're looking for a $25 start. On that. The next New Orleans single, S-A-N-G-L-E, single, is The Thanes and the Others. I think it's a split record. Yeah, The Thanes and the Others. That's a $5 start. The Thanes and the Others. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Thanes and the Others. That's a split release. $5 start on that. Next, I got Black Sabbath Headless Cross. Black Sabbath is $33.99. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. And we do have a bid with Michael Nath. Now Kiss is at $70. And here's the rest of the Pogues. We showed this earlier. This is a new release for Pogues. I thought we were done with these, but here's 2 more copies. The Pogues, the best of the rest of the best. And this is $33.99. The Pogues, that's on limited edition green vinyl. And next is a new album, comes out Friday. I didn't post a pre-order. Coheed and Cambria. New album, $46.99. New album of Coheed and Cambria. New album, $46.99. The Father of Make Believe. Vaxxus 3. Double LP, limited edition triple gatefold jacket. Indie exclusive on tri-color blue vinyl. $46.99. $46.99. This is Coheed and Cambria. $46.99. That's new album, comes out Friday. Back up at the top. So Kiss got a bid for $72. So any more $6.99s? No. No. There's no more, not that I have ready. Not that I have ready. No, we've got more 45 auctions, but no more buy it nows as of right now. So Muddy Waters is at 27, Kiss 72. Danny wanted Motorhead Bomber. That is right here. That's sold to Danny. Do need 24.99 bins. Those are all done and finished. It'll be about another month before we have any more of those. Thane 6.5, Thane's 5.8, Kiss 74, Morgan 30, Thane 7. And there's the new album by Coheed and Cabria. $46.99, indie exclusive, colored vinyl, tri-gatefold jacket. New vinyl on sale is like a once in a month deal. We usually stay 2 months ahead on our stickers. So if we have new vinyl on sale, it's usually once a month, and it's an epic major event like last night. Everything that's left out of about 12 crates is right over here. There won't be any more on sale new vinyl unless we're doing the pre-owned stuff from this collection that we just acquired. Other than that, it's all gone. It'll be a while before we do any more, unless some more pops up that was already discounted and stray copies. That's like a big event. We did it last night. It'll be a while before I show that kind of stuff again. Everything that's left is right here, and that is all done. Okay? So Kiss is at the high bid on Kiss. Mike Torrey's went out. That's a Japanese pressing of Rock and Roll Over. Philip Parks has it for $74. Now Muddy Waters has jumped up to $37, and the Thanes is at $9. Here's another crate of new vinyl. I'm going to read through these one more time. And this is Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You, $29.99. Morbid Angel was $38. Also Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $49. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39. Dazed and Confused, $44, purple vinyl. Prince is $33. Dazed and Confused has Rick Derringer, Foghat, Alice Cooper, Black Oak, Arkansas, ZZ Top, Nazareth, Ted Nugent, The Runaways, Sweet, War, Skinner, Deep Purple, Kiss, and Black Sabbath, and others. This is new for Friday. Mississippi John Hurt Today. This is all analog, lacquers cut from the original master tape. 180 gram, pressed at QRP at Acoustic Sounds. $39.99 in conjunction with Acoustic Sounds. That's new for Friday. That's 2 copies I ordered of that. Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle, $33. Last copy of Metallica, $44. Still got all 3 Rammsteins for $46. Collective Soul is $33. Black Sabbath, $33. We have the Pogues. That was $33. Pantera is sold to Edwin Riviera. Thank you, that's sold. And then the new Coheed and Cabria. Now, don't be surprised if you see this pop up in the group that I'm taking a pre-order, because I was like, dang it. How did I miss a new album for a group as big as Coheed and Cabria? This was #1 bestseller this week on the new vinyl, even bigger than the Black Crowes. So they sort stuff like by bestseller. This was actually #1. It looked like, the way my distributor's website works. They organize it by bestseller. So that means this thing here outsold the Jimmy Page Black Crowes. Now, right now, I've sold 0 of these myself. I've sold about 80 copies of Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. And by the way, if you're like, what is the Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes? It's right here. I have 2 copies left. I still hadn't ordered more because I hadn't sold out yet. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. I had 80 copies on Monday. It's Wednesday. I've got 2 left. This is $36.99. $36.99 on that. How much was Dazed and Confused? That's purple vinyl, $44.99. Let's sell some auctions. The Thanes is sold to Teresa Brookshire for $9. Muddy Waters is sold to Michael Naff for $35. No, sold to Rod Bryan for $37. That's sold to Rod Bryan for $37. And Kiss is officially sold to Philip Parks for $74. All right. And by the way, the box set on this has been pushed back to April. The box set on this has been pushed back to April. Brent Ribley wants a Jimmy Page, and I have 1 left. That's on the indie exclusive vinyl too. Anybody else? If not, I promised I'd do back-to-back. And the other new big album for this week is the Goo Goo Dolls, which I only have 1 of those left. So it's amazing though. Some of these like new albums by these big newer artists, like these distributors nationwide, they'll sell thousands of units, but just I have trouble selling sometimes some of these new releases, like the new albums. I don't know. Do you have any of the Jimmy Page Black Crowes? It comes out in 1 month. Pre-order is up in Whole Lot of Records. They pushed it back. And like I said earlier, talking about new vinyl, I honestly think that production's at an all-time high. I think they're selling more of stuff than they ever have, and they're not making enough of it. So I think just new vinyl production in general, I think there's more being ordered and made right now than probably since, man, I don't know. It's been a long time. Here's another whole new crate of new releases here. This is a whole crate of new releases. Well, mostly, including new reissues. The Black Crowes box set, that's another month out. They pushed that back. I think they sold more of those than they anticipated. Yeah, this has got a lot of, not all new releases, but there are some new releases in here. So, okay, here we go. And but that's just what I'm being told, and that's what I'm hearing. It's like, I think everything's like an all-time high right now and still growing. All-time high and still climbing on vinyl. So, great time to be a collector and a consumer, and I guess a great time to be a dealer. We have the Doobie Brothers. This is the best of the Doobie Brothers. A Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Beautiful. And I've always said this is one of the best sounding Japanese pressings I've ever heard. The best of the Doobie Brothers, a $35 start. The best of the Doobie Brothers. This crate here has about half new releases and half waiting list and restocks. Should be another great crate. Let's go ahead and put up another crate over here from the Paul batch. And the Paul batch left us a Pink Floyd album. And Pink Floyd over here is an early 80s US. He says this is an early 80s US Pitman with the original under sleeve. It's nice too. EX Plus. This is a $45 start. This is a $45 start. Animals. There it is. Doobie Brothers is a $35 start. First thing here is $36.99. This is new Steven Wilson, the overview. Steven Wilson is $36.99, and this is the indie exclusive colored vinyl. Steven Wilson, I forgot what color, but it's definitely colored vinyl. Steven Wilson, $36.99. I thought this was pretty cool. This is John Anderson, as in John Anderson and Yes, John Anderson of Yes, live, Perpetual Change. Now, this is his new band, The Band Geeks, and this is a live 3LP, $54.99. $54.99. This was recorded at the Arcada Theater in St. Charles, Illinois, and then in May 13th at the Des Plaines Theater in Des Plaines, Illinois. John Anderson. And I will say, I've seen them on this tour, and he sounds incredible. For being in his 70s and having such a unique voice, he still sounds incredible. So, and they're doing all Yes stuff. Yeah, this is all Yes stuff. Yours is No Disgrace, Perpetual Change, Close to the Edge, Heart of the Sunrise, Starship Trooper, Your Move, Awaken, Gates of Delirium, You and I, and Roundabout. So, if you go see Yes right now, there is a band touring as Yes. It's not the lead singer. John Anderson isn't in Yes. So if you want the vocals of Yes, that's John Anderson. Steven Wilson, so to Rob Fordham. Thank you. And then next is Now Yearbook 98. These are $54.99. That's a 3LP colored vinyl. Now Yearbook 98, $54.99. And this has been out of print. Too Short, You Nasty. Too Short is $44.99. Available for the first time on vinyl. And it's on colored vinyl. That's $44.99. John Anderson's a triple LP. I know it seems a little pricey. It is a triple LP. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $54.99. Pink Floyd has one bid for $45. The Doobies has a bid for $35. That's going once, going twice. Here's our next single, the Shoutless. The Shoutless, Baby Come On. And there's a note. It says Swedish Garage. The Shoutless is going to go up for a $5 start. Too Short has never been pressed on vinyl. That's a first-time release. It comes out this Friday. That's new for this Friday. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny. That's sold to you. I have two more in there, and I saw this in stock, and I haven't had it. It's actually an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master of the Zombies classic album, Odyssey and Oracle. It's the time of the season. $38.99. The Zombies. $38.99. An Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. I also saw this in stock. I was like, man, I haven't had that. I haven't ordered this since July of last year, and that's when I started listening to Filter. Hey Man, Nice Shot. That's a great song. Filter, $33.99. Filter, $33.99. Too Short is new and sealed, $44.99. That is technically OG now. That's technically OG. Also, we have Filter. That is sold to Josh Tanner. I've got Five Finger Death Punch. This one's called Got Your Six. That's a double LP. $33.99 on Five Finger Death Punch. Pink Floyd, just one bid. Sold to Gary Samuels for $45. Now the Doobies is at $38. Phillip Parks, you're out. And now he's back in at $39. And now Shoutless has one bid for $5. Next is Social Distortion, which is another one I haven't had in a while. And it's from Kraft. It's mastered. Chris Bellman, cut it, Bernie Grumman. That is all analog. Mommy's Little Monster. Social Distortion, $34.99. Let's go ahead and get another LP going. Let's see what's left over here in the Paul crate. Still got about a half a crate of his new stuff. This looks interesting. Jimmy Cliff, I Am the Living. Jimmy Cliff is an original 1980 US with insert, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Jimmy Cliff, I Am the Living, $15 start on that. Doobie's $39. Any Tom Petty coming up? Not to my knowledge, but do I really know what's coming up? I don't really know myself. We have Yes on blue vinyl. This is Yes on blue vinyl for $33.99. Yes is on blue vinyl for $33.99. Teresa wants a Social Distortion. That's sold to Teresa. And here is Five Finger Death Punch. This is Decade of Destruction, Volume 1 on Crimson Red Vinyl. And there is a good chance there is a waiting list for this. There is. Robert Matthews was on a waiting list. That's on red vinyl. That is sold to Robert Matthews. Next is a really cool reissue, and this is of the Small Faces. This is the Nut Gone, what is it actually called? Ogan's Nut Gone Flake. Yeah, Small Faces, $34.99. The Small Faces were a place of joy in the early UK music scene, a complete delight. That's a quote from the Who's guitarist Pete Townsend. Original artwork, in-depth sleeve notes, mastered by Nick Robbins. Lacquers cut at Air Mastering. That's a great mastering place. 34 and a great mastering plant, lab, whatever you want to call it. $34.99. This is limited edition. Very cool. Looks like they're going to do some other albums as well, or they already have done some albums. That's Small Faces, $34.99 on that. And I did get more copies of Testament, Souls of Black. Testament. And Testament, the waiting list on Testament for Souls of Black was Sean Holford. Sean, if you're watching, I got you one, okay? Sean Holford, you got a Testament. And I also got one for Rob Gates. Did I pull a Social Distortion for Josh Tanner? I haven't. Josh Tanner also got a Social Distortion. Now there's one left. So let me see what's left, and let me figure out what's going on. I remember saying the Doobie Brothers was at 39 and then 40. Then Janet Gray said Odyssey was how much? Odyssey, Janet, was $38.99. Teresa got a Social Distortion. Josh, Phillip went out on the Doobies. Jimmy Cliff has a bid for $15. Rob Gates got a Testament, and Oso wants Five Finger Death Punch. Now, Oso, do you want Got Your Six, or do you want Decade of Destruction, or do you want both? Testaments are $39.99. They're music on vinyl pressing. And this has turned out to be really popular. The Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. 2 LP, 100% all analog, Marshall Tucker Band. And the waiting list for Marshall Tucker Band was Jeremiah Stasich, David Velma, Viemma, and Stacy Metternich. So I've got 3 copies sold. They're $33.99, all analog, gatefold, 2 LP. That is Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. I've got 3 more of those. And I've got another Five Finger Death Punch. I don't think I had this one last week. And Justice for None. Five Finger Death Punch and Justice for None. All right. So the Shoutless just got one bid for $5 to Teresa. Jimmy Cliff just one bid for Brett Thieves for $15. And now the Best of the Doobies is sold to Todd Wire for $40. I have not run Sweethearts of the Rodeo, but how about I do it right now? And then Oso won a Decade of Destruction. That is now remaining 1 copy. And David said that's me. Okay, that's David V63. Thank you. I saw your name in the group and I almost told them to I think I did tell them to message you and ask for your first-time buyer instructions. I didn't realize that was you. So David Vilma's David V. Okay, thank you, and appreciate that as always. Here's our next auction. We have an original 1968 U.S. stereo copy of The Bird, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is an original 68 U.S. stereo, EX Plus condition, a $45 start. Sweetheart of the Rodeo, $45 start. Original 68 stereo, $45 start on that. And a nice jacket. And Justice for None is $33.99. Our other auction is going to be Shakedown Street, which is The Dead. You may know them as the Grateful Dead. This is another OG copy from The Dead, a 78 U.S. Terre Haute original, VG Plus condition, a $35 start on the Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is, I think the record just came out of that sleeve. This is The Mod Fun Hanging Around. The Mod Fun Hanging Around, I think. Yeah, The Mod Fun Hanging Around. $5 start on that. New Orleans collection. Okay. Great new stuff here. Let's do a quick recap. First is new Steven Wilson, The Overview, $36.99. New John Anderson and the Band Geeks, Triple LP Live, $54.99. New Now Yearbook 98, Triple LP Color Vinyl. This is all greatest hits from 1998. For those collecting all those, I think they're starting to jump into the 90s. They hadn't done these in order. They've done the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and even some of the 2000s. So that one I have not had before. Triple LP, $54.99. Too Short, first time on vinyl, $44.99. I have Odyssey and Oracle, a half-speed master, The Zombies, $38.99. Filter, Short Bus, $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, Got Your Six, $33. 2 LP. We sold 2 Social Distortions. There's one left. Analog, Mommy's Little Monster, $34.99. Yes, Blue Vinyl, their debut, $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, Decade of Destruction, 2 LP, Red Vinyl, $34.99. This is Small Faces, $34.99. Testament, $39.99. The new Marshall Tucker Greatest Hits, 2 LP, all analog with bonus tracks. Can't You See, $33, and the other Five Finger Death Punch. Jerry Stone wants a Now Yearbook 98. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That is so to you. And now Grateful Dead has one bid for $35, final call. The Birds has one bid for $45, final call. This crate is really full. Before I try to do anything else, let's swap these out. Josh Tanner wants the other Now Yearbook. That is great. We have filled up our 5th crate of the night. They're going to hate me. I came in the other day and G was here. She was watching the sale, trying to keep up and tag everybody who bought all these 45s. And I said, I kind of was just joking. I said, yep, we're about to sell about 500 more 45s tonight. And she said, please, no more 45s. I said, we'll do at least one night where I don't sell that many, but we're selling a lot again tonight, it looks like. She's like, please, no more 45s. I was like, I'm sorry, we got way too many. You should probably be blaming Paul. Paul's the one buying them, okay? Paul's the one buying them. Josh Tanner on Now Yearbook 98. That's so to Josh Tanner. Mods at 7. Grateful Dead 37. Collins out. But it looks like Sweetheart just got one bid. And Lucas, you got another great record there. Always a grail for a lot of people. Thank you. That's so to you for just $45. I've sold those close to 100 before. I've sold those for close to 100 before. Let me plug up my phone over here. Let me plug my other phone over here while I swap out crates. Okay. So here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to put up another Japanese auction. Now that was new vinyl, right? I still got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow. 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Let me repeat that. 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow. And right now, though, to keep it balanced, I'm about to go through half off vintage. Hopefully we can clear out a bunch more of that. And then I might go ahead and do 2 more back-to-back, and they'll leave us with another new vinyl bin. Jerry Stone's probably like, dang, Chad, you're going to keep me up late tonight. Let's see what else I have over here. Let's do another vintage bin at half off. The last one was great. The last one was really good. Had a wide variety, and I think this one's going to be good too. Yeah, let's do this one here at half off. Yeah, this one. Or do we want to do this one? That's the one that had all those soundtracks in it that night. Let's do this one. We'll do that one possibly later. Someone probably said soundtracks. All right. So Mod 8, Mod 9. Melissa Bailey wants Five Finger Death Punch. You want And Justice for None. Right, Melissa? That's so do you. Birds from the previous half off crate, was it their first greatest hits, and can I still get it? Yeah, it was their first greatest hits, and it was on the original label. And if I can find that, I'll get it to you. Question is what's happened to it? Oh boy, I've definitely boxed myself in now. Let me move these. Yeah, Greg, that was a classic here. Original label, just $10. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and tag you. If you don't want it, let me know. There's that Wednesday night. There is some deals. Brett Thieves on Grateful Dead for $37. Well, one, somehow time has flown by. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. Mod, what happened on Mod? Teresa, you're out on Mod. Bobby B has it for $9. Somehow times flew by and I still have all kinds of stuff to show. Maybe I hadn't been talking as fast. And I felt like I didn't start too late. Here's Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. What'd somebody say? The Kelvins? The Kelvins. Did you mean Melvins? The Melvins have already sold. I have Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, and I have Miles Davis here that I think I'm about to pull. But I promised a Japanese, so let me do that as well. Here is Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, La Femme Accident. Paul says this is an original 85 UK misprint. Band name spelled incorrectly on disc 2. Both discs are EX. And this is a $15 start. That's a $15 start. Mods at $10. That's sold to Teresa for $10. And now let's do a Japanese pull. Here's what I have left in the Japanese bin. Paul Simon, yes. Hall & Oates, The Birds. Or excuse me, The Monkees, Birds, Bees. I'm about to do that one right now. Elton John, Here and There. Mick Jagger, Led Zeppelin, The Beatles, Eric Clapton. And then Billy Joel, The Bridge. Here is The Monkees, The Birds, The Bees, and The Monkees. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. It has the insert with it. And Obi, $35. Now, I'm going to take a drink of water. That was very refreshing. One second here. Half off LPs. Let's see who's paying attention. Okay. We have OMD 15, 16, 17, and now 20. Monkees is a $35 start. Our next New Orleans single is right here, and that is the Dum Dum Boys. The Dum Dum Boys is going to go up for a $5 start. Brian says there's a picture of him in the chainsaw mask in the comic group. That's a good reason to go join the comic group. Excellent. Yeah, make sure y'all have joined that. We do have a group for comics just like we do for our records. It's called Collect Comics, as in Collect Code, but Collect Comics. Half off LP bin. Here's Dolly Parton in Shrink. The name of the album is Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. The price is $12.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. So half off, no more, no less. Dolly is $12.50. Edgar Winter, they only come out at night. $13.50 on Edgar Winter. What a beautiful copy. Frankenstein, $13.50 on that. Jackson Brown's debut, Doctor My Eyes, $10 on Jackson Brown. Sinatra, This Is Sinatra, Volume 2, $7.50. Wow, again. Jerry Jeff Walker, With Insert, $12.50. Pat Benatar, $7.50. Cybernetic Warfare, Are You Sure Communism Hasn't Brainwashed You? $7.50. OMD, 25. OMD, 27. Dum Dum, 10. We're about to make the monkeys a buy it now. Wayne Chung is $10. Points on a Curve. Neil Diamond, Touching You, Touching Me, $7.50 on Neil Diamond. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $5 on Peter, Paul, and Mary. I Am the Wee Fallory Man, Folk Songs of Ireland, that is $5. OMD 27, OMD 32. Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing, $5. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $12.50. That is $12.50 on that. Also, we have Chris de Burgh, The Getaway, $7.50. No bid on the monkeys. That's the birds, the bees, and the monkeys. And that is going to go up for a $35 buy it now. Everything that's been is half off sticker. OMD's at 32, JD out. And we have the Dum Dum Boys at 10 with Bobby B. And Melinda says she's out. Curtis Marachi wants Wayne Chung. That is sold to Curtis Marachi for $10. Farmer Redman wants the anti-communist record. Let's give Farmer Redman a anti-communist record. Janet Gray wants folk, and that was the Folk Songs of Ireland for $5. The Dum Dum Boys is about to sell. And we have Lynn Berry Sings with the Dovelles. Lynn Berry is $5. Also, Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. Three Dog Night is $10. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell is $10. And Rare Earth Ecology. Rare Earth is $10 as well. Very clean, very nice. We have the Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall. It's $5. Mason on ND. ND was for Neil Diamond. The Dum Dums has a new bid for $15, or I should say the Dum Dum Boys. Stevie Wonder. Can't believe something like this ended up in the half-off bin. Holy moly. A gatefold original, super clean, just $15. That is sick. That is sick. And then the Monkeys is sold to Chappie for $35. That is sold to Chappie. The Who Face Dances, that's $12.50 with the poster. Soft Samba Strings, Gary McFarland, Gatefold, no condition notes, $10. Willie Nelson, Without a Song, in shrink wrap, $7.50. Donna Turner on Stevie Wonder, that's sold to Donna Turner. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time, $5 on Bonnie Raitt. OMD is officially sold to Brett Thieves for $32. That's sold to Brett Thieves for $32. The Dum Dum Boys is sold to Bobby B for $15. Next auction is Bob Dylan and Lightning Hopkins. Those are going to go up right now. This is the times they are a-changing. Bob Dylan, an original 1964 U.S. mono, a Terre Haute press, VG condition, a $35 start. The times they are a-changing. Bob Dylan, a 64 U.S. mono, Terre Haute, that's VG, a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins, original folk blues. Lightning Hopkins is a 70s reissue. It is going to go up for a $25 start. No condition notes on that. Melissa Bailey got Bonnie Raitt. Chris Frazier on SB. SB was the Statler Brothers, so did Chris Frazier. Donna next on BR, which was, I'm assuming, Bonnie Raitt. G. Bepco on The Who, and Christopher Ronzo next on BR, which I'm assuming was Bonnie Raitt. Jethro Tull Stormwatch. Jethro Tull is $10. We have Fleetwood Mac. That's their self-titled album in shrink. That should have been one of those too nice not to auction. And now somehow it's ended up in the half-off bin. What is going on? Our next single is going to go up right now from the New Orleans collection. And that is The Infidels. The Infidels. 1,000 years ago. The Infidels is going to go up for a $5 start. Mad About That Girl and 1,000 years ago. Or, yeah, 1,000 years ago. The Infidels is on black vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Josh Tanner got Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Josh Tanner for $17.50. Next was the Four Seasons Helicon. The Four Seasons is $5. Sheena Easton is $5, self-titled. The Golden Years of the Radio, that's $7.50. Also, Laura Branigan, Self-Control. Laura Branigan is $5. Infidels has a bid for $5. Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity with Betty Davis Eyes. That's also $5. We have a Treasury of Great Original Hits, and that's the label ABC Dunhill. That is $7.50. Leo Kottke, that is $5. I believe that one is self-titled. It is. And the Beach Boys, Spirit of America, which is a gatefold 2 LP, $12.50 on that nice compilation. We have Sheena Easton sold for $5 to Robert. Brett Thies was second. Stuck on LB, and that was for Laura Brannigan. Infidels has a new bid for 6. Final call on Bob for 35. Final call on Lightning for 25. Donna wants a treasury of hits. That's so to Donna. Next in the half-off bin is Men at Work for $12.50. That's Men at Work Cargo. Also, Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. And TCC, Live and Let Live. Live and Let Live, $12.50 on 10cc. Mason on KC. And KC was Kim Carnes. That's sold to Mason, also just for $5. Next is Sheila E. Sheila E is $12.50. That was Prince's Percussionist as well. Original inner sleeve, $12.50 on that. And Leo Kottke Compilation, 71 to 76, $7.50. Nobody bid on Lightning Hopkins. Lightning is a $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan was an original 64 mono for just $35, VG condition. Wow, OG mono no bid, and a Lightning Hopkins no bid. Amazing. Infidels 8, 9. We have Pam Murray on KC. That was Kim Card, so Pam, you were second. Christopher Onzo on 10cc. Curtis Marachi next on SE. And we have Hot House Flowers, people. $10 on Hot House Flowers. Next is Brian DeLeon wants the Bob Dylan. That's so to Brian DeLeon. And we have a new bid on the Infidels for 10. Kansas is $10. This is called Lightning Hopkins Original Folk Blues. It's on a purple and white United label. A 70s reissue. It's $25. Original Folk Blues, no condition notes. Next is Infidels 10, Infidels 11. How much was Lynn Berry? Lynn Berry, the half-off price is $5. No condition notes. If you just join us, this is a half-off bin, no more, no less. I'm about to go through all the no bids. Curtis, we've already sold Sheila. Oh, SE, that was for Sheila E, okay? Sheila E. Thank you, Curtis. That's so for you. Thank you. Infidels 11, Infidels 12. Our next auction is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Led Zeppelin is an original 73 U.S. Pittman, original inner sleeve, VG Plus, and guess what? It's mastered by Bob Ludwig. So this is an OG Led Zeppelin. This is Houses of the Holy, and this is first press. Let me show you all the great indicators here to let you know. First, it's a 4-digit. I can kind of tell from the font. It's a lot bolder and deeper. And then right here, we got the right address on the label. And then in the dead wax, there's some really good looking stuff. RL, as in Bob Ludwig. He also mastered, as y'all know, the legendary second album, which is now known as a Hot Cut. And this is their album. This is their 5th album. And this is also mastered by Bob Ludwig. Amazing, incredible, VG Plus, a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The song remains the same. House of the Holy, OG, 1973, the real deal. 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. That is the OG Led Zeppelin houses there. $35 start. Infidels is at 16. Chappie is sold on Lynn Berry. And then Christopher Onzo wants Lightning Hopkins. Let me make sure we'll give some time for Next Play Records. They might be doing some research on it. If they don't want it, then Christopher, I'll sell it to you. That's pending to you. What was the Kansas album? Power. Power was $10. This is a half-off bin. We have Ian Hunter Live, Shrink and Hype, 2 LP, $15 on that. And Ian Hunter self-titled, that has Once Bitten, Twice Shy on it, $10 on that. And then Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar is $7.50. Next LP, let's do a Japanese pull. This is Elton John Here and There, which is one I don't recall getting as often. This is a great live album. And this is Elton John Here and There. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. There's that. There's the insert. There is the original inner sleeve. And there's the cover and Obi. Great live Elton John there. $35. Rod said he put Lightning Hopkins $25. Okay, let me figure out what's going on here. Next Play Record says, can you talk about Lightning Hopkins one more time? Then Rod Bryan put LH 25. And then Christopher said Onzo. He is right. Rod came in up here, right where Curtis was telling me Sheila E. Rod put Lightning Hopkins 25. Lightning Hopkins goes to Rod Bryan. Next play record still had dibs, but he's passing. So next play was first, but he's passing. So it goes to Rod, Christopher Onzo, you were next. And now Led Zeppelin 3540, Infidel 17. Edwin Riviera wants Kansas. And then Thomas Clark, there's 2 Ian Hunters there. Let me know which one you want. And Brett Thies wants Pat Benatar. Okay? Greg Bandinger wants Cargo by Minute Work. That's so to Greg Bandinger. Thank you. If I've missed something, just throw a flag, okay? Y'all are literally the refs. Y'all are a bunch of zebras out there. So you can throw a flag anytime you want to. That was an insulting comment. I just called y'all zebras. You know, because what the refs wear. My dad was a radio broadcaster, and I think he mentioned that word one time. The zebras. You're not really, that's like a derogatory comment towards referees. You're not supposed to call them zebras. I don't find that too insulting. A zebra, that's an exotic animal. Let's see here. We have, what was the next comment? He wants not the live one. So you want Ian, this is Ian Hunter self-titled, and that's so to Thomas Clark. Thank you. And Cargo Minute Work, and we pulled that one. And what's the lowest you can go on the Lightning Slim Poor Condition Rooster Blues? Give me 1 second. What happened on the Infidels? Are we still bidding on the Infidels? He went out. Let's sell this to Teresa for $17. That's sold. A bunch of zebras out there. I was like, how is that insulting? Okay, we have Elton John for 35 and 35. That is a starting bid on that. And Led Zeppelin has jumped up to 47. Now, we were asked about Lightning Slim here. This is Rooster Blues Lightning Slim. An original 1960 U.S. deep groove mono, very rare, poor condition. Poor condition. Would you do $50 on it? Paul says in high grade, they sell for around $500. Would you do $50 on it? I'm about to go through the no bids, but let's keep going through the half off stuff. Heretics AD, $7.50 on Heretics. Honeymoon Suite, the big prize. Honeymoon Suite, now just $12.50. Wow. Honeymoon Suite. The Who Face Dances. Another one with the poster, $12.50. John Cougar American Full, that's $10. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound in shrink wrap. Wings is $12.50. Pete Shelley, XL1. Pete Shelley is $7.50. Utopia, Deface the Music, $7.50 on that. And Billy Squire is only $10. Led Zeppelin's at $50 with Chad Sauls. Going once, going twice. New bid on Elton John for $38. Next New Orleans single is Meet the Kamikazes. All-night cram session. Meet the Kamikazes. That is a $5 start on that. Elton John's at $39. We had Hall & Oates, Rockin' Soul Part 1, with poster, a great Hall & Oates compilation, essentially a greatest hits, mastered by Bob Ludwig. $12.50 on that. I didn't even know that. I just pulled the disc out. And my eyes have gotten so used to catching his RL. I mean, anytime I see that, I'm like, whoa, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Robert Matthews on HMS. HMS was Honeymoon Suite. That's so to Robert Matthews. Kamikaze has a bid for $5. David Bowie in the half-off bin. Wow, tonight. Bowie, $12.50. We have Mason Prophet, Rare Bareback Rider. Mason Prophet is $7.50. And Jefferson Starship, Earth, $7.50. I thought I heard thunder outside. Okay, $7.50 on Jefferson Starship. There is bad weather expected here soon, though. Not tonight, but in the near future. I think it's tomorrow. Robert Matthews got Hall & Oates. Brian DeLeon got David Bowie. And now we have Led Zeppelin, a final call for $50, right? Chad Sauls. Elton John's at $40. And Kamikazes has one bid for $5. Speaking of no bids, first, let's sell Wings to Chappie. And let's read through these one more time. This is a half-off bin. And the no bids from tonight, first is Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Ragged Glory, an original 1990. Think about that, 1990 with the original on her sleeve. That's when he was on reprise there in the 90s. That is a $95 buy now. Did I mess up Bowie? What just happened there? Oh my gosh. Hall & Oates, I think the Hall & Oates messed me up. Hall & Oates is Robert Matthews. Bowie is Robert W. Okay, then Brian, then Christopher. Okay, so Robert got it, then Brian, then Christopher, then Brett. Wow, yeah, I didn't even see you, Robert. The Hall & Oates threw me off a little bit. Robert got Hall & Oates. Robert Matthews. Robert W. got David Bowie, then Brian, then Christopher, then Brett. We sold wings, and then Brett. There's another Benatar in here. There's another one in here. That's the second one of the bin. That one's still available. $7.50, okay? Led Zeppelin just got a new bid. Samantha wants John Cougar. That's the second Pat Benatar of the crate. Okay, now we have a claim for Billy Squire. Now we have a claim for Cougar. So Samantha Harrison on Cougar. Melissa Bailey on Billy Squire. Zeppelin's at 52. And Robert says he needs to pass on Bowie. They already have it. Next is Brian D. Leon. Brian, do you want the Bowie? Brian, do you want the Bowie? If not, the next person is Christopher Onzo. Okay?
Brian said, what?
No, there's a lot of Brians and there's a lot of Brians and Roberts on tonight. No Metallicas in this bin. All right, so make sure this goes to Brian D. Leon. Okay, so we just did a total 360 there. That's okay. That was on me, though, originally screwing it up, okay? Brett, do you want another copy of Pat Benatar? Are you saying you want 2 copies? Because I've already tagged you one. And then what's the condition on Tom Jones? He wants the other Benatar as well. Okay, that's sold to him as well. Wow. So, Kamikaze's just one bid. That's sold to Teresa for $5. And Elton John, did we have an out from one of the 2 bidders? Christopher went out, sold to J.D. Conklin for $40. All righty. Now, I think we're back on pace. I didn't even get started on the no bids, but that's okay. I'm about to read through this half off. Also, Tom Jones, somebody asked for the condition. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here with condition notes. So everything in here is nice. So Tom Jones is in shrink, $5, no condition notes. Oh, just one. So Brett just wants one Pat Benatar. Okay, so I'm putting back Pat Benatar. We've done another 360. So you just want one Pat Benatar. You got one earlier. Same record, same condition, same price. So that's going back in the bin. If that's not right, let me know. Led Zeppelin's at 55. And then David Hoy, we have sold one of those, but I still have Frank Foster. Oh, man, I squatted down here. Now I'm having to stretch. Oh, wow. Okay, I still have Frank Foster. David Hoy, I sold Archie Shep, but I got Frank Foster. Frank Foster, the loud minority. Frank Foster, the loud minority. An original 1972 U.S., a strange misprint, mispress side A label, strong VG plus, a note from Paul, great soul jazz, a $45 start. $45 start. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. It's at 55. Frank Foster is a gatefold. Very cool. $45. Okay. I was busy. So, okay. So, Pat Benatar still left. Joe Salamo does want Tom Jones. So, we'll start a quick half-off recap. We've sold half of this crate just like the other half-off bin. Maybe we can do another one. I've squat and I can't get up. That's about how I was a second ago. When I squat, my knees make loud pops. I mean, they pop like, y'all probably can hear it sometimes. Like if I squat right now, they go like click. It's very loud, but there's no pain, zero pain. I don't know what that's going to do to me in the future. Like when I maybe like, instead of 29 and 30, maybe what that's going to be like when I'm 40 or 50. But when I squat, my knees literally pop like bubble wrap. It's horrible sounding. Pat Benatar, $7.50. Also, Dolly is still available for $12.50. Dolly. Edgar Winter, a beautiful copy here. Orange Epic label, crisp gatefold, $13.50. $13.50. Frank Foster has one bid for $45. Next is Jackson Brown, $10. We have Sinatra for $7.50. Jerry Jeff Walker for $12.50. Robert Matthews gets that Pat Benatar. And Led Zeppelin is sold for $55. Janet Gray, $55. Same like Rice Krispie. Yep. I think mine's from golf. I think when I first started golfing, just the weight and the torque from swinging like I'm trying to knock it out of the park all those years. I didn't have anybody really instruct me well enough not to swing smooth. So, man, I was like, when I first started playing golf, even on my high school golf team, I was like, power I think it's messed up my knees. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. Hank Williams Jr. is $12.50. Chris DeBurr is $7.50. Three Dog Night is $10. Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell, $10. Rare Earth Ecology, $10. We have Chris X on Sinatra. Chris gets Sinatra. Frank Foster has one bid for $45. Gary McFarland is $10. Let's go ahead and put up Etta James. Etta James is an original 1988 US 7-year itch in VG condition. Etta James is a $15 start. We have Willie Nelson for $7.50. Jethro Tull is $10 for Storm Watch. The Four Seasons is $5. Also, remember the golden days of radio, Jack Benny, $7.50. Leo Kottke was $5. The Beach Boys is $12.50. Spirit of America. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Leo Kottke Compilation, $7.50. Hot House Flowers was $10. Ian Hunter Live, $15. We have Heretics AD for $7.50. Christopher Onzo's in on Elton John for $15. The Who is $12.50. Pete Shelley is $7.50. Utopia was $7.50. Jefferson Starship, $7.50. And Mason Prophet, $7.50. Was there any Iron Maiden tonight? There has been every Iron Maiden record ever manufactured. No, I'm joking. No Iron Maiden tonight. If we have a Maiden record, the high probability is it's going to be tomorrow. That is known as Thursday Metal Night. We've got a claim for JT. And JT was for, let me flip through here, Jethro Tull. I bet. All right, that's sold to James Goggin. Now, we need a New Orleans single, don't we? Our next New Orleans single is Dr. Yogami. And Dr. Yogami is going to go up for a $5 start. What is the Elton? Was that in this box or in the crate I just did, Leslie? Let's see. Or are you talking about the Japanese pressing? Let's see. Somebody also wanted Willie Elton. No Elton in that crate. This is sold to Raymond Troutman on Willie. Robert Matthews wants the Jefferson Starship. And when I come back, I'm selling both auctions. Is an auction. No, we had an Elton John earlier. You may be seeing EJ. That's for Etta James. EJ's for Etta James. All right, we got 3 crates of new stuff that's never been shown before. What is stuff? Records. I've got 3 crates of new records that's never been shown before. Wow. Let's grab them. Let's go ahead and let's see what I have over here. I've got Analog Productions. And I've got a mix here. Let's do the mix, and then I've got back-to-back Audiofile crates. Wow. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay. Teresa gets Dr. Yogami for $5. Etta James is sold for $15 for Christopher Onzo. David Hoy gets Frank Foster for $45. Is the Aussie collection still on for Friday? Are you referring to the Aussie box set? We, so far, are getting 2 of those. We're only getting 2 as of right now, if that's what you're referring to. The Aussie was a no guarantee type deal, and right now we're only getting 2. The Aussie pre-order was a no guarantee type deal. It was kind of like literally hitting the lottery. I think the first 2 people was Deborah Devaney and Solarplex Studios, and I think that's the 2 that's going to get one. We have Don Cherry. Don Cherry is an original 77 US EX. It has a promo sticker on the bottom left of the rear jacket. Don Cherry is a $65 start. Dewey Redman, Tarek. Dewey Redman is an original 1970 French import, EX Plus condition, $65 start. Some great jazz there, it looks like. First thing we have is Chevelle, and this one is called This Type of Thinking Could Do Us In. I've never had that Chevelle before, $28.99. Yeah, the Aussie box set, it looks like we're getting a total of 2 copies, and that's going to go to the first 2 pre-orders, and everybody else is out of luck unless more pops up. Let me pull it up right quick. So Aussie, we have 56 comments on the post. I've probably pre-sold like 50 of them. Yeah. I have pre-orders from a lot of people. We have Solarplex and Deborah Devaney on those 2. Okay? So Solarplex was the first one who requested it. That was over from YouTube. He's the one that asked me to post it. Then Deborah Devaney. The next 2 in line are Dale Shannon, Rob Fordham, and then if Derek Mandachek, if those 3 people get really lucky, that's the next 3. Dale Shannon, Rob Fordham, and Derek Mandachek. Right now, the first 2 is Solarplex Studios and Deborah Devaney. So that is on. That's the first 2 there. That's the only 2 I'm getting. Now, if I get another one, we'll see what happens in the future, okay? On those. I wish I had enough for everybody. Now, if I did it any other way, the first 2 people who pre-ordered would be extremely mad at me. If we just decided to auction them, if we decided to do a raffle or a drawing, can you imagine how those first 2 pre-order people would be? Then they would be very mad at me because I didn't give it to them first. So the pre-orders are always first come, first serve. So unfortunately, I only got 2. Deborah Devaney got very lucky, and so did Solarplex. Bon Jovi is new and sealed, $33.99. Bon Jovi, so one of the biggest distributors in the country, got 10 copies. Like one of the biggest distributors in the country. They got 10. So there's going to be a lot of people not get them. Next is Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. Nathaniel Ratliff, this was a waiting list. Tracy Miller. This is so now I ordered 2 at $600 myself through Aussie's website. I think plus shipping and plus tax. I may at some point auction those because I feel like they're immediately going to be a $1,000 item. So I don't know. Right now, I don't plan on selling mine, but I bought 2 through the website. I don't know how many I'm getting. I hadn't got a shipping notification, so I may not be getting one either. But I bought some through the website to resell in the future. As of right now, they hadn't came in or they hadn't shipped. Nathaniel is sold to Tracy Miller. Teresa also gets one. And the back 2 auctions is Dewey Redman. This is Dewey Redman Tarek. Dewey Redman is an original 1970 French import EX Plus $65 start. And then Don Cherry. Don Cherry's an original 77 US EX Plus. It does have a promo sticker. It's a $65 start. And maybe if I do get lucky enough to get one that I paid, I guess, full price for, maybe we'll do a giveaway or something. Wouldn't that be amazing? We'll do some kind of massive giveaway for it. That would be pretty cool. That would be a great idea. That'd be better than a raffle. Just a big giveaway. I'll just give it away to somebody. And then I'll have a lot of other people mad. Won't be able to have enough. Chevelle, Rarities. Chevelle, I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for Chevelle. This Chevelle at least. Chevelle is $28.99. Chevelle, let me see if there was. Velle. No waiting list on this Chevelle. So this Chevelle's ready as well, or available as well, $28.99. The Black Eyed Peas, this is called The End. The Black Eyed Peas is $39.99. The Black Eyed Peas, $39.99. Black Eyed Peas, $39.99. Those are available as well, $39.99. Black Eyed Peas. And I've got 3 copies of Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for Black Eyed Peas. Let me just find it on here. I may have misspelt something. Metallica, Pestilent, Ozzy, Plant, Black Eyed Peas. Give me 1 second. I know there was. I may have actually, there it is. Yeah, Black Eyed. Janet Gray. Janet Gray, you was on a waiting list for the Black Eyed Peas. Let me go ahead and pull that for Janet Gray. Thank you. That is so. David Hoy's in on the Don Cherry at 65. Chris Kirkley wants a Chevelle. I'm assuming you wanted this one, Chris Kirkley. Right? That one. And then David Hoy's also in on this. Here's Ozzy on blue vinyl, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy's on blue vinyl. That's Bark at the Moon. Let's look up Ozzy. I should have a wait list for it. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon is Chad King. Thank you, Chad King. This is So Do You. Blue vinyl. Ozzy's $33.99. MT Matt also wants one. This is so to MT Matt. Lightning Slim's one of our few no bids tonight. Rooster Blues, poor condition. Poor condition. And this is an original 1960 Deep Groove Mono. Poor condition, $55. I actually have already discounted it. I told somebody I would do $50 on it. Next 2 records is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is the Reading Festival, 1983. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $34.99. That's live. 1983 plus Manchester, 1988 in the UK, $34.99. Unfortunately, it looks like I've ran out of Aussies. Philip Parks gets the last one. David V, if it's okay, I'll get you on a waiting list. David Hoy, you get Don Cherry for $65. David Hoy, you get Dewey Redman for $65. Great prices on those. Late night jazz records. David, now here's the night where you don't have any competition. I know the other night you was like, wow, a lot of competition tonight on jazz. You just got those for minimum bid. Wow. Also, somebody, speaking of Billy Idol, I've been asked about a Billy Idol box set. J.D. Conklin. Chad, what is the verdict on the Billy Idol box set? No one was sure last time. As of yesterday, there has been no announcement for a Billy Idol box set. At least through my distributor, okay? At least through, because you know why? I just ordered his new album. Same way with Godsmack. What happens is these labels and bands make announcements, but sometimes it's weeks before they allow us to post it. They don't release any information. We don't get pictures. We don't get, how much it's going to cost us. Yeah, right now there's no Billy Idol box set for pre-order. And I'm looking at the biggest database of vinyl in the world here. There's no Billy Idol box set. And then also Godsmack. Right now on Godsmack, there is no new Godsmack for pre-order. And then the other big one's Volbeat. And right now there is no new Volbeat. Yeah. Now that could change tomorrow morning, literally. They could upload it tonight. But as of right now, there's no new Volbeat, there's no new Godsmack, and there's no new Billy Idol. Now, that could change at any second. Here's our next auctions. There's no David Lee Roth box set either. That one's also not available. When I say not available, not through where I can get it for y'all. Maybe through a website, but not through me. We have music by Les Baxter, a rare soundtrack here. Music of the Devil God Cult. Music of the Devil God Cult. Strange sounds from Dunwich. The Dunwich Horror. Les Baxter, a rare soundtrack, Paul says. VG Plus, $75 start. Wow. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. An original, I repeat, an original 1963 US. An original 1963 US stereo Terre Haute EX edition, $35 start. $35 start. Miles Davis, Volbeat. Yeah, that's usually what they do. Volbeat probably has it on their website. They'll leave it on there for a few more days. They'll try to sell as many as they can themselves because they get the money directly. And then they allow us to sell them, us being distributors and then local record stores. They try to sell them first on a different color so they can make the most money off of it, which makes sense. Most of these bands nowadays, they make most of their money selling physical media, concerts, etc. So, just FYI on that. And no record store day for us. No record store day for us, okay? Now, next is Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram. This is $36.99. Tom Sawyer, which is what I'm trying to convince Tanner to name his son. Tom Sawyer Hackett. Rush is 180 gram. Well, actually, we don't know what it's supposed to find out Saturday. I guess if it's a girl, we'll name it Tom Sawyer too. Rush is $36.99. Moving Pictures, that's 180 gram, $36.99. Miles Davis has a bid for $35. Here's Rammstein Mutter. Rammstein Mutter is a gatefold 2LP. Rammstein, let me look up at the waiting list for this. Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks had a waiting list on Rammstein. That is $46.99. I've got 2 copies of Rammstein left. Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. Tom Petty is $36.99. $36.99 for Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. And then Chevelle, Wonder What's Next. That's another one I haven't had in a while. Chevelle, $28.99. So Chris X has Miles Davis for $35. That's a final call. The Music of the Devil God Cult is a final call for $75. Next is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Michael Fairchild, you was on a waiting list. These are new and sealed, $36.99. I have 2 more. I've got 2 more there for Bon Jovi. And then somebody asked, could I get any more Silverchair? And here's Silverchair, really cool cover. This is Silverchair Diorama, the Silverchair vinyl collection. This is Diorama on purple vinyl, limited edition numbered, $39.99. Miles Davis is, the condition of Dunwich Horror. It's nice. The jacket's really nice, actually. I should have showed the back there. That's pretty wicked. Really crazy soundtrack there. Horror, Devil Cult. And this is not bad at VG+. Not bad at VG+. That is a final call for $75. And then David Robertson on Chevelle. And that was Wonder What's Next. I've got 1 copy of that left. And then 3 copies of Judas Priest Ram It Down. That was a special request from Paul S. So Paul S., I got you a Judas Priest Ram It Down, $33.99. There's 2 copies left in there. And here's a great live Stevie Ray that we haven't had in a while. Carnegie Hall, 2LP, Music on Vinyl press, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $46.99. And the last one is, guess what? Another Chevelle, the North Corridor. Lots of Chevelle tonight. I went through and ordered everything I could. $28.99 there on Chevelle. Any writing on the Dunwich. This has no writings, great colors, no really signs of wear. Nope. $75 start. Chris X, I'm going to go ahead and see you the Miles Davis for $35. That's so to you. And let's read through those one more time. This is all new stuff, restocks, and waiting list and stuff that I ordered for a second time. Here's that first Chevelle, and that was This Type of Thinking, $28. Bon Jovi self-titled, $33. Chevelle Neurotis, $28. I could have swore there was a waiting list for that one. Maybe not. Pretenders Mo 5, that's coming up. Brian Jonestown Massacre, that's coming up. Jason Isbell, that's coming up. Static X, that's coming up. Depeche Mode, that's possibly tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I don't know where the rest are. I guess not. Okay, Chevelle. Also, we have Black Eyed Peas. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan for $34. That's a live unofficial. Rush Moving Pictures was $36. Rammstein was $46. Tom Petty, $36. Chevelle, again, $28. Bon Jovi still available. Silverchair, this is called Diorama, limited edition, numbered on purple vinyl, $39.99. More Judas Priest, more Stevie Ray Vaughan, and then Chevelle, the North Corridor, $28.99. Now, there's been 3 people ask about this. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds because I didn't want to make it a buy it now and one of the 3 people want it and then miss out. So if you're waiting for the buy it now, I'm about to do it. But if you want to bid, I would do it right now if you for sure want it. Jetstream gets Stevie Ray Vaughan. Thank you. Christopher Onzo wants a Silverchair. Thank you. And now there is a bid on Dunwich Horror for $75 with Jared Benoit. There we have it. Let's grab another new LP. Our next new LP for auction is Jimmy Cliff. and this is called The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is a 1979 U.S. original keel press. Excuse me, a 79 U.S. keel. This originally came out 73. EX Plus. Jimmy Cliff is a $25 start. Now, I've got another crate coming right now. Don't go anywhere. Bob, I ordered a lot of those Chevelles for you. And there you are. You have all of them. Dang it. And that's every Chevelle album that's in print. Because I think everything's in stock. Let me see here. I can tell you in about 3 seconds. There's a few people's always asking for. Let's see. Chevelle has a new album up for pre-order. Yep. Chevelle has a new album up for pre-order, but it's a Record Store Day exclusive. It's a Record Store Day, so I won't be able to get it. Yep. Chevelle, 12 Bloody Spies. Yeah, 12 Bloody Spies. I didn't order that. It's in stock. 12 Bloody Spies. But yep, that's everything. Wonder What's Next, This Top, Neurotis, North Corridor. Their other album is up for pre-order, but I can't order. I can see it, but I can't order it because it's Record Store Day. They allow me to. They tease me. They allow me to see the stuff, but they block it. I can't order it. I wish I could for y'all. I'm not. I've never been approved for Record Store Day. Which, from what I understand, I'm being told they don't turn down anybody except us. So I don't know. Maybe I should get lawyers involved. Maybe I should call my attorney. Is this some kind of discrimination? You're discriminating against people named Chad or Coletco. All right. I'm going to call my lawyer in the morning. All right. Here we go. So first is Dunwich Horror. It's sold for $75. This is sold to Jared Benoit. Thank you. Jimmy Cliff is sold to Janet Gray for $25. Well, we've been applying for 5 years. That's the problem. Twice a year for 5 years. So no luck yet. Next auction is going to be an Eric Clapton 461 Ocean Boulevard. This is going to go up for a $35 start. 461 Ocean Boulevard. This is a $35 start. Has the booklet, a little humidity spots there on the back and the inside. Cover, $35 start on 461 Ocean Boulevard. Okay? And then Rooster Blues is an original 1960 Deep Groove Mono, poor condition, $55. Poor condition. Poor condition. JC30. Jimmy Cliff, we've already sold that. Okay? Rush first LPs. I have one right here. I've got 3 in stock. Rush is $49.99. Rush is $49.99. Okay? Now, the first thing I have here is okay, this is relatively new here. Analog Productions, Genesis Nursery Crime, 2 LP, $64.99, 75th anniversary, 45 RPM, pressed at QRP, Genesis, and this is sold to Rob Fordham. Special request. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to you. I have Rush. Rush is sold for $49.99 to Jetstream. Eric Clapton is a $35 start, Japanese. I've got 2 more of those Rush box sets if anybody wants one. Just FYI. Rob, if you're watching, thank you on the Rush, or thank you on the Genesis. I've got 3 more of those left. Nursery Crime. Analog Productions. $64.99. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. And with that thick spine Genesis and with Rush, that is another full crate. Let me grab another empty crate. and let's keep rolling here, all righty? Eric Clapton. Next. Is my mic finally going dead? We have a new mic system tonight, so we're almost ready for a new one, it looks like, or a new change out. Here's the last 3 auctions that Paul tagged. John Lee Hooker, Sparks, and George Clinton. So let's do John Lee Hooker first. It seems like the blues have been pretty popular tonight. John Lee Hooker is an original 72 US stereo EX edition, a $25 start. John Lee Hooker, $25 start on that, okay? They don't consider us an independent record store. I wouldn't know why we are an independent record store. We're locally family owned and bizarre. Anyway, I've always said this, I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about it for y'all than me. That's my stance on Record Store Day. I would much rather have it for y'all than us. 100%. Okay, here is a new Fleetwood Mac. This comes out Friday. This is the MoFi Fleetwood Mac Mirage, new from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. $64.99, 2 LP, 45 RPM. New from MoFi. We have sold 3 copies on a pre-order. 1 for Marsha French, 1 for Autumn Betts, and 1 for Scott Beebe. This was posted 2 weeks ago over in Whole Lotta Records. I've got extra copies. I've got 4 copies of Fleetwood Mac Mirage. I've got John Lee Hooker, the Healer, from Analog Productions, 100% analog mastering, $64.99 on John Lee Hooker. I've got 1 copy of Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet, another 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Teresa and Bobby, let me step over here and try to get another handful of 45s. That we've sold my second big handful of New Orleans 45s, so let me try to grab some more. I'm going to have to walk around in a circle to get to them, but let me grab some more in here. Let's grab some more New Orleans singles. Okay. That Fleetwood Mac was a pre-order. And here's our next New Orleans. Our next New Orleans single is the Vice Barons. Y'all should have reminded me a long time ago to put up more of these. Here's the Vice Barons and Huevos Rancheros, Jezebel. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Okay? John Lee Hooker has 1 bid. Chris wants Chevelle Wonder. Wonder what's next. That is sold. And the last 2 records in here was Stone Temple Pilots Purple. And that was also a request from Rob Fordham. $64.99. Stone Temple Pilots Purple. That's another 2 LP, 45 RPM. So if y'all are wanting some of the best sounding grunge you can get, that would probably be your go-to there. $64.99 on that. Thank you, Chris. I got that pulled. This is sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rod, if you're watching. Let's go ahead and sell Patrick Lear Hooker for $25. Vice has a bid for $5. No bid on Clapton. It's a $35 buy it now. 461 Ocean Boulevard. $35 buy it now on that. Let's put that right over here. And that crate was done in a hurry. So Genesis, fantastic. Analog Production, $64.99. New MoFi Fleetwood Mac. Also John Lee Hooker. Also Dave Brubeck. And also Stone Temple Pilots. So those are all available. I'm going to put that right back here. And I think that leaves 1 more crate. And I think it's Audiofile great stuff. And then the Jason Isbells. And I don't think I have enough Jason Isbells to go around, but we're about to find out. I think this is restocks and waiting list of MoFi stuff. Yep. And yep. Very good stuff here. I need to pull up Rob's. Rob, are you watching? I'm doing this from memory, and I just seen a couple I'm unsure about. I need to pull up Rob's list. Rob sent us a message, and anybody can do this. If you have requests for new vinyl, just let me know. Do you still have Tony Iommi fused? I do. John Lee Hooker just got 1 bid, $25. I know it. I'm kind of in shock as well. Let me figure out, let me pull up Rob's message. Hopefully he's still watching. Let's see here. Rob. All right, new auctions coming up right now. All right, he wanted Genesis Nursery Crime, Trick of the Tail, Selling In by the Clown, STP Purple, and CSN. Okay, great. So we got him a purple, Genesis, and then CSN's about to be shown in this bin, okay? Comics are on a separate invoice, Natasha. Comics should be coming on a separate invoice. Teresa got that for $5. I don't know. I bet I can get an answer pretty quick. Have y'all invoiced for that yet? Okay, they're all keyed in. They're about to probably do invoicing on that tomorrow. If you bought comics on Sunday, they're about to be invoiced probably tomorrow. Here's our next two auctions. George Clinton. Some of my best jokes are friends. An original €85 VG++. That's a $15 start. And then Sparks, number one in heaven. Sparks is an original 79 Canadian import with the original inner sleeve. And Sparks is a $35 start. $35 start. Justin said, sorry, he fell asleep. Did you hear Silverchair? Yes, Silverchair Diorama. And I think, Justin, I ordered those because you asked about them last week. I've got one Silverchair. This is about the only other album I can get. It is $38.99. It's got a really cool foil cover. Somebody bought one. There's one left. All right. Now, next thing we have is, yes, this is 90125. The only way it's in print from Analog Production, $64.99. Yes, 90125, $64.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. I got a restock of the Sisters of Mercy, First and Last and Always. Sisters of Mercy is $36.99. That's new and sealed from MoFi. And then, one of the few and only ways a Randy Travis album is in print. That's Randy Travis Storms of Life, $44.99. Justin said he's sold on Silverchair for $39.99. Sparks has a bid. Let's grab another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is Stompin' Harvey and the Fast Records, Is You Is. Stompin' Harvey is a $5 start. MT Matt wants a Stone Temple Pilots from the previous bin. And that was Stone Temple Pilots Purple. That's a classic album, highly regarded, great sounding record. Purple, I have one left for $64.99 if anybody else wants one. There's Randy Travis. I have the Sisters of Mercy, Floodland. That is $36.99. And I have two copies there. Misfits Collection 1, Not Glow in the Dark, and Collection 2. I think I have both of those in stock, actually. Unless they were on sale last night and we sold them. Also, I need to go pull Edwin Riviera and Iommi. Edwin, let me walk over here and pull you in a Tony Iommi right quick. Edwin Riviera needs an Iommi. I think they're right over here in these crates. Tony Iommi. Let's see. They're around right in here, Edwin. Let me move this crate over. Watch them be at the very bottom. It looks like they're going to be. That's okay. Nope, they're right here. They are. All right, and I've got 3 left if anybody else wants them. So the story on this record is the original image inside of the gatefold had Tony Iommi reversed or flipped. So it looks like he's holding his guitar right-handed. Of course, he's a well-known southpaw, a lefty. So they canceled it, and then they repressed it with corrected jackets. This is the corrected jacket. This is $39.99. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I have the Pretenders. Now, this is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. There was a waiting list for this, and this is the one that has brass and pocket on it. Kevin Crowell was on a waiting list. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you, and I have one extra copy. Right now, the auctions are at $35, one bid, $15, one bid, and Stompin' has one bid for $5. Final call on all 3. Next is Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant. Now, these always sell out. Maybe not immediately, but whenever I let people know we have them in stock, Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list on these. I don't think they are. They're $64.99. And yeah, there's 2 people. Amanda Bennett and Ivan R. Amanda Bennett and Ivan R. So I've only got 2 extra copies of Tiger Lily in stock. And Stephen Riley wants the Misfits. Okay, I'll do a quick flip here in a second and see what I can come up with. What condition? Now, what are you referring to? I was going to scan these Tiger Lilies to see what's going on up here. So this is this one. Yeah, is this it here? Yeah, the last sold for $80, or is it this version here? Yeah, so this has always been a pricey record. Like right now on Discogs, the last one sold for $80. Just to give you an idea on these Tiger Lilies, some of them have sold for over $120, and that's probably whenever they go out of stock on their website and people are trying to buy them, and they have to revert to Discogs. So $64.99. I've got 2 there. Some of them have sold for as much as twice as that much. The Pretenders is $44.99, and so is Randy Travis. Ivan says, I've already grabbed one. Okay, so you don't need one. You don't need a Tiger Lily, okay? I'll put that back in here. And I'm assuming Amanda Bennett still needs one. Let's check. Well, if he's already got one, whoever's tagging the show, let's look up Amanda Bennett's invoices and make sure she didn't get billed. I might have accidentally forgot to take her off, okay? Now, let's sell some auctions. First, Stompin' Harvey is sold to Bobby B for $5. Sparks is sold to Chris Knapp, just 1 bid for $35. And then Greg, this is in VG++ condition. I've got you as the high bidder for $15. I'm about to sell it to you. Chris wants Natalie Merchant. So, yeah, let's make sure Amanda hadn't got billed in the last couple. Let's go back 2 weeks. And then I have 2 left here if anybody else wants one. And then here was the other request from Rob Fordham. Boy, that image looks so crisp on there. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I mean, I've seen hundreds of OG copies. A textured cover just like the original. That's Crosby, Stills, and Nash. $64.99. Just the song Before I Go. That's going to sound sweet. That was another special order for Rob Fordham. Let's put that in there, and I have 1 more copy. Also, Steppenwolf Gold. Now, I always thought this was incredible because these are cut from the original analog masters. Steppenwolf Gold is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Steppenwolf Gold, that is $64.99. That's another 2 LP. The next one is the Cars. That is Heartbeat City. Who's going to drive you home tonight? The Cars is $44.99. Christopher Onzo wants that other CSN. If anybody else wants one, I can order you one. That was my only 2 copies. 1 special request, 1 extra. Greg, George Clinton is sold to you for $15. And then here is the other Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This one's called Crosby, Stills, and Nash. The other one was called CSN. Here's a different album, their first album. As y'all know, one of my favorites. $69.99, 45 RPM. Incredible. Just incredible. I really want to listen to one of these. I haven't got a chance to open mine up. I already have one set aside, though. John Coltrane, $46.99, Analog Productions. John Coltrane, Standard Coltrane, $46.99 for John Coltrane. And we have Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse. I've only got 1 copy, and Yngwie is $38.99 if anybody wants it. 1 copy for Yngwie. I've only got one of those. Next 45 auction is The Real Kids live in Detroit. The Real Kids is going to go up for a $5 start. The Real Kids, that's on black vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And here is the Jason Isbells. Now, I don't think enough came in for everybody. The first person was Scott Smith. So Scott Smith got a Jason Isbell. Scott, that's so do you go vinyl. And then let's see who else gets one here. Okay, here's the pre-order. The copies I have left here go to Letty Collier. They go to Corey Lawson. They go to Brent Robley, Scott Beebe, and then Charlie sells. And then Charlie asked, did I already get one? So we probably need to check his last invoice as well. If not, give this one to Charlie. If Charlie already has one, Marsha French was next. Now, still on the pre-order then is Marsha French, Greg Lee. Those two people are left. So I need to get another one for Marsha and another one for Greg Lee. And if anybody else wants their Jason Isbell, as of last night, they were not in stock anywhere. So that's the gold vinyl indie exclusive. I have a feeling they'll make more or they'll come back. But yeah, right now, Jason Isbell, I have them back ordered. They're actually in my cart. And of course, there's hundreds of black vinyl, but the gold vinyl is out of stock. So they've sold the heck out of those. All right, another great audiophile crate there. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to condense this stuff from the other bin as well in here. And I'm just going to read through those one more time. And all this stuff here basically came from one place, and that's where I get most of my analog productions. That's where I get all my music on vinyl. And that's why we're able to offer it pretty much at the original MSRP of those websites, or maybe just a few dollars more, maybe $5 at the most. But if you order with us, $7 limited shipping. I did a test one time. I went to Analog Productions and put some stuff in the cart, and then I think they do calculated shipping. So I think when you break down the shipping, sometimes it's just as, even if we have it maybe $4 or $5 more, it's equivalent to the same price. If not, they might even charge a little bit more if you get 2 or 3. So just FYI. I don't know if that's true for every situation, and I can't get everything. Sometimes they have stuff in stock that I just can't get, that they never wholesale. One of them was some of those Genesis. Some of the Genesis have been tough to get because Genesis is a great band to have, obviously, audiophile grade quality recordings of. So here's where I'm at 11:06 tonight. It's either going to be a great night to pause and come back for a part 2, or it's going to be a great night for me to stop early. Okay, so before I say that I'm going to stop early, let me go ahead and tell you everything that I have left to do. I'm going to recap this bin, and this is the last official crate of new arrivals for tonight. What I plan on doing is showing maybe the very first bin that came through tonight. I'm going to go through the no bids. We'll maybe do another discount bin. We're about to do another discount bin, and then I'm going to see where we're at on time. I could really use about an hour early ending rather than midnight or 1, maybe stopping a little early tonight because tomorrow's a huge night for us, and I have a lot of autographs to get ready. I've got tons of autographs to get ready and posters, maybe for tomorrow or later. So not saying the show's over, but this was technically the last bin of new stuff for tonight. Unfortunately, we were down 2 record prices tonight. I didn't have a lot to go through. If we go through anything else, it's going to be discounts. Other than that, I don't have much more to show you. The Real Kids was a buy it now. I'm about to make the last of the Japanese probably put up for auction right now. Let me do that right now. Here is our next Japanese auction. I don't know why I didn't do this one sooner. This is the Beatles, and the Beatles is 62 to 66. Thank you, WVU Mounties on the cars. And I have 3 crates over here next to me full of MoFi and Analog Productions. So if you're looking for something, let me know. This is a $35 start on the Beatles. I have 3 crates full of MoFi and Analog Production. So if you're looking for audiophile stuff, let me know. And always try to order with us if you do the $7 shipping every week, like we just said, and Patrick agrees. He does a lot of audiophile stuff. We've got it pretty much at the same price, and that way you can get it just all through us. I'd appreciate that. But sometimes I can't get everything, and people get disappointed, so it's whatever way you want to do it. $35 start on the Beatles. Great compilation. And early night off. I don't know if I consider it a night off, but some nights I can just see that it might be better for me to be doing some other stuff than standing here and selling. Plus, we've already sold, well, we're about to fill up our 8th crate. So we've sold a ton tonight. Yeah, let's do vintage discount bins and auctions probably until midnight. That's a great idea. Midnight will be a great stopping point. Let's read through these one more time. Yes, 90125, 2LP, $64.99. We have the Sisters of Mercy, First and Last and Always, $36.99. Randy Travis is $44.99. Randy Travis is $44.99. And then Sisters of Mercy, Floodland. Those are only $36.99. The Pretenders is $44.99, last copy. I've got 2 Natalie Merchants, maybe 3. That is $64.99. Steppenwolf is $64.99. The Cars is $44.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $69.99. John Coltrane, $46. Yngwie, $38. Genesis, $64. New Fleetwood Mac. Tango came out last week or a couple weeks ago. Now Mirage. Also, we have John Lee Hooker. We have Dave Brubeck. And the last copy of STP. All right. Let me first unplug my laptop over here and let me show y'all the no bids for tonight. Let's try to get all the no bids. Speaking of no bids, the Beatles doesn't have a bid. That's a final call for $35. So let me show you all of the no bids over here from tonight. There's 245s. The Real Kids is $5. And the Beach Boys picture sleeve for Help Me Rhonda. Help Me Rhonda. That is $7, okay? We had Eric Clapton for $35. It's nice. It just has humidity spots on the cover. Nice vinyl. A very rare and desirable Lightning Slim. However, it's like most of them. They're in poor condition. $55. A note from Paul. Nice one sell for around $500. We have an OG Neil Young. This is only like the second time this has ever come through here. Ragged Glory, 1990 original, $95. Best offer on all of these. We got to sell them all. I try not to have any leftover auctions. Paul spoke very highly of this album. This is Norma Tanega, Norma Tanega, a 66 mono, VG condition. There is some cover damage, and we had that priced at $65. In near mint, they've sold for as much as $326. Near mint copies have sold for over $300. So that's $65 on that. And then Ja Rule was a 2005 US original. It's been out of print since this pressing, $35. Now, Michael Nath, earlier I told somebody my best price was $50. And he said, pass. You've offered $40. If you want it for $45, I'll sell it to you. $45. That'd be $10 off the original intended starting bid. And of course, our starting bids, we were hoping they would start for that and go up. But now it looks like we've went down. And if anybody else wants to make an offer, let me know. Beatles has 1 bid, and Rooster is sold to Michael Nath. Here comes the Rooster. Oh, yeah. Rick Berrien wants the Beach Boys for $7. Looks like Paul Brothers was second. Right, and we're about to sell the Beatles. I got a few more stray Japanese. What else do I have over here? Here is, oh no, I'll do those later. Okay, I'd rather do a discount bin. Let's do some discount stuff. Rod, I can't do 50 on Neil Young. I'll tell you what, Paul left a suggested starting bid, okay? I actually wanted to start it higher because I'm a fan of this album, and we just never get it too often. I started it a little bit higher than what he actually suggested. I'll sell it for my original intended starting bid, which was $75. Because I had a feeling, I was like, well, if the right people's not on, that not might get to $100, because I feel like it's a $100 album. So I went ahead and said 95, and of course no one bid, and so that's what I was worried about. So I feel like 75 would be very fair. It's in shrink wrap, it's nice, and it has the original on the sleeve. And this was long out of print up until it just got reissued. Ragged Glory, which they reissued it on a 2LP. I need to order some of those. I need to order that and Weld and Ark and Freedom. Those all came out at the same time. The Beatles are sold to Philip Parks for $35. Let's go through some vintage bins. Let's do more half off. Let's try to fill up what's left over here of my blue crate. We got 45 minutes. I think I am going to wrap up around midnight. We'll see what's going on over here. Totally up to you, Rod. Paul and Laura give me suggested starting bids. Sometimes I'm like, some of them have just, I'm like, well, it's such a unique record. It's like, well, if the right person's not on, it might not bring that price. So we probably need to put it $5 or $10 more. And then sometimes I've started stuff for less. Like they'll have 95 on something and I'll put it up for 75 because I feel like, well, let's start it a little bit lower. It may get more people engaged in the bidding process. May open it up for more people to acquire it. Let's go ahead and do some Japanese buy it now, stuff I didn't get to. So I would take advantage of this. First, here's our next auction. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same. This is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It does have a tear in it though. It does have the book. It's a gatefold cover. $45 start. The Song Remains the Same. That's an auction. That is up for auction. The Eric Clapton was 461 Ocean Boulevard, which is a Japanese pressing here. 35 or best offer. Everything's nice. The cover does have some of that humidity spots on it. These never went up for auction. Y'all can buy them now, or you can wait tomorrow and they're either going to sell for 35 or higher. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. That's a $35 buy it now. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. That's a $35 buy it now. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, a $25 buy it now. Another Paul Simon for $35, different Obi. That one has a different Obi. And then Billy Joel, The Bridge for $35. So everything's 35 except Jagger, he's 25. So 35, 35, 35, 35, and 25. Let's sell Paul Brothers Clapton for 30. Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Lucas said he would do 100 on Neil and Norma. Neil and Norma, $100. Let me just make sure Rod is out on Neil Young. If he's out, Lucas, man, I mean, the lowest this record's ever sold for is $64, and that was in G+. That was G+, the lowest it's ever sold for. So I think I said 75 on that. That's what I'm waiting for his word, and then, man, I'll do 125 if he passes, and like I said, we have this starting at the lowest it's ever sold for. Just FYI. But 125 for both. That would be doing the 75 on that and the difference on the Norma. Okay, Led Zeppelin does have a bid. Sorry, I was cleaning house there, and the only one I didn't show there was Yes. And I'll put that up for auction in just a second. Okay. I wonder if Teresa or Bobby B still watching. If so, I'll put up New Orleans or Craig or Jim B. The people who bet on every one of them almost. If not, then I'll save those for tomorrow. That'll save G a lot of trouble. She'll be very glad. Yay, no more 45s. There will be 45s. John will be here tomorrow. I'm sure he'll dig out a blue million. And that's a lot. I don't know if y'all have ever seen what a blue million looks like. But a blue million is a bunch. That's a million in blue. Okay. Vintage half off bin. A re-break in this crate. I already have. Stone Temple Pilots, Dave Brubeck, John Lee Hooker, Fleetwood Mac, Genesis, Yingwei, John Coltrane, Cross Stills and Nash, Carr, Steppenwolf, Natalie Merchant, Pretenders, Sisters of Mercy, Randy Travis, Sister Mercy. Yes, that's actually been sitting there for a while. I just hadn't swapped out because I was working on cleaning house, and I've cleaned as much house as I can. What's your lowest on Ja Rule? $30. Lowest on Ja Rule, $30. All right, let's grab another half off bin. Half off, half off, half off, half off. This should be a good one. Yep. I think this has been pretty recent, too. Let me make sure this is the one I want to do. What is in this one? Man, this is a good one, too. This has a couple sealed records in it. Let's do this one for half off. Let's do half off, and maybe we'll have enough time to do another one after this one. We'll see what a lot of it depends on participation, okay? A lot of it depends on participation. If participation skyrockets, it keeps me going. When participation's down, I start to question what time we should stop. If participation goes up, participation, blah, 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 blah. Participation. Okay, here we go. Led Zeppelin is sold. Great price there, Paul. Thank you at $45. Nice Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. That's sold. This is a half off, no more, no less. That's right. Lucas, I didn't hear back from Rod Bryan, so let me go ahead and sell you these two records for $115. Thank you, Lucas. That's sold to you for $115. Ja Rule is sealed. OG, out of print ever since, never been reissued. Sealed with hype sticker, $30 on that. Next single. So that list leaves Ja Rule and the Real Kids. Teresa, are you sure you don't want that for $5? Next thing we have is going up for auction right now, the Fans. The Fans is going to go up for a $5 start. The Fans. It has this insert. It has the original sleeve with their name printed on it. We got to keep that sleeve. I've been tossing these sleeves, but we got to keep that one. It actually has their name on it. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And then Ja Rule is sold to Rob Gates for $30. Now all the auctions have sold. And now our next auction, and this is going to be a $35 start. Yes, close to the edge, round by the corner. $35 start. A beautiful Japanese pressing of Yes, close to the edge. Wow, that's a lot of words. That's all one song. That's the lyrics to one song. And then there's the lyrics to the other songs. John Anderson, wow. Amazing. Okay, no problem, Lucas. I feel like you got a great deal, but that's okay. Nobody else had interest. And Teresa wants the other 45 for $5. There we go. Half off in here. First thing is a sealed Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman. Say what? Sealed for $17.50. Do what? That is sealed on silver vinyl. Next is Larry McCrary, Blues Without You. This is sealed. Wow, $15. Do what now? That is sealed for $15. Back-to-back sealed records to start the crate. Let me check my pulse to make sure I am alive. We have Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Focus is $10. Atco, yellow label, no condition notes. This is a half-off bin. Definitely no more, and for sure no less. Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet. Bobby Whitlock is a white label promo. That is $12.50, a white label promo. Bobby Whitlock, he played with Clapton and Derek and the Dominoes. How about Weatherly? This is $7.50, Jim Weatherly in shrink wrap. First thing is Chris Knapp, got Queens of the Stone Age. McRae went to Donna. Another copy sold to Michael Nath. Next on Queens of the Stone Age was Christopher Onzo. Fans got a new bid for $6. Fans got a new bid for $6. Rod Bryan first on Queens. American and Clean, Country Gazette. Country Gazette is $7.50. Also, we have Stanley Clark, If This Bass Could Only Talk. Stanley Clark is $7.50. Yes is a $35 start back there, Japanese pressing. Fans is now at $7. Art Farmer. Art Farmer is a $77 US, half off of $39.99. That's $20. CTI, a CTH pressing, $20 on Art Farmer. Keith Jarrett, the Cone Concert. Lots of jazz and blues in here right off the bat. Keith Jarrett, this is now $10. ECM. Donna on SC for Stanley Clark. Thomas Clark, you were second on Stanley Clark. Freddie Hubbard, Life Flight. Freddie Hubbard is an 87 US. That's $10. The Fans, 7. The Fans, 8. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life. Wes Montgomery, now just $10. Donna Turner, first on Keith Jarrett. So did Donna Turner. Next is Bill Evans. Wow. $30 off. This was $59.99. That's a beautiful copy. That's officially what we call nonsense. Chris Knapp on W for West Montgomery. That is so to Chris Knapp. Rick Berrien on the Art Farmer. Insane prices on these. Fairly new releases and fairly new priced. And guess what? They're half off. Yukon Railroad Company. This is called Late Night Deals. $17.50. A 1975 private press country rock album for $17.50. $17.50. The Fans is at $8, by the way. Donna Turner got Bill Evans. That's so to Donna Turner. We have Eddie Harris live at Newport in shrink wrap. VG Plus, that's $5. Chris next on Bill Evans. Now the Fans got two more $9 bids. Nobody bid on Yes. Yes is a $35 buy it now. Yes is a $35 buy it now. Down by the river, round by the corner. That is $35. Donna says Flag on WM. West Montgomery was sold to Chris Knapp. He was first. Chris put W for West Montgomery. Donna, you were second. And then Rick Berrien got Art Farmer. Donna, you were first on Bill Evans. Chris was second. Fans, 9, 9, 10. Eddie Harris sold to Chris Knapp. Greg Murray second. Now the Fans is at 10. Now our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. The Customs, Long Gone. The Customs is going to go up for a $5 start. The Customs, Long Gone. $5 start on that. Also, we have Still I Span, Storm Force 10. Still I Span, VG Plus, $7.50. Rufus, Party Till You're Broke. Rufus is EX Edition, $6.50. Zober the Greek, VG Plus, $5. Fans is at 10. We have Electric Nights, Jim Capaldi. Jim Capaldi, White Label Promo, $7.50. And Janice Ian, Who Really Cares? Janice Ian is VG Condition, $5. Janice Ian, Who Really Cares? VG Condition, $5 on that. Also, we have Chet Baker. She Was Too Good to Me. Chet Baker is $16.50. I repeat, Chet Baker in the half off bin. CTI label, 74 US, $16.50 on that one. Wow, Lonnie Smith, Turning Point, an original $69. It does have a clip corner. Now $15, VG Condition on Lonnie Smith. Fans 10, Fans 11, Custom 6, Custom 7. Lucas on Janice Ian. That's sold to Lucas for $5. Next is Chris Kirkley on Chet Baker. Rod Bryan was second. Also, Hank Crawford, After Hours. VG Plus, $7.50 on that. Next is Chris Knapp on Lonnie Smith. Phillip Parks on Rufus. Great half off bin so far. Phillip Parks gets Rufus. Craig's out on Fans. Fans, Final Call to Teresa for 11. Customs is at 7. Now Customs is at 8. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey. Roger Daltrey, VG Plus, $6. We have Azar Lawrence, People Moving. That's an original 76 US Jazz Funk. VG Condition, $20. VG Condition, $20. Also, the Guess Who, Sewn and Grown in Canada, VG Plus, $7.50. Customs is at 8. Chris Knapp on HC. That was Hank Crawford. Then Donna Turner. The Fans is officially sold for 11 with Teresa. And now the Customs is at 8 with William. That's a Final Call. Taj Mahal, Satisfied and Tickle 2. That is $11. Jim B just bid on the Fans. I just sold it to Teresa for 11. We have El Exente, the demanding one, Chico Hamilton. Chico Hamilton is what I'm trying to say. $7.50 for Chico Hamilton. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and this is Dr. Yogami, a different one here than the one we had before. Dr. Yogami is going to go up for a $5 start. Next is TM, Taj Mahal, so to Teresa, then Rod, then Chris, then WVU Mounties. Procol Harum, wow, a wider shade of pale. How much? Just $12.50. $12.50 on that. Rosemary Clooney and the High Lows. Rosemary Clooney is $5. The Customs is officially sold for $8 to William Dragovich. Dr. Yogami is a $5 start. Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements. Acoustic Alchemy is $15. Phillip Parks on Procol Harum. That is sold to Phillip Parks. Also, Walt Disney Productions, Mouser Size. That does have the booklet with it. Mouser Size is $13.50. Rick Berrien on Chico Hamilton. That's sold to Rick Berrien. Old Gold Compilation. That's now $5 on the Sunset label. We have Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell is $10. That's called what? Stop All That Jazz. The Big sound of the big bands. The big sound of the big bands is $5. We have the original jukebox Jive. That is $5. Who got the Taj Mahal? Donna, you got the Taj Mahal. Then Rod, then Chris, then WVU Mounties. Dr. Yogami has one bid with Craig, going once, going twice. For how much? $5. Next single is by the Pussycats. The Pussycats is going to go up for a $5 start. Chickaboom and Knockout, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is to Burt Bacharach, composer, arranger, conductor. His greatest hits. So this is actually a compilation with Dusty Springfield, Jackie DeShannon, Dionne Warwick. They're all doing Burt Bacharach stuff. That is $5 on that. We have Solid Gold Rock and Roll. That is now $6.50. And Bill Haley's greatest hits. Bill Haley's greatest hits. $10 on Bill Haley. Leo Sayer, Endless Flight. You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. $5 on that. And we have the new Christy Minstrel, Sing and Play Cowboys and Indians. That is now $5. Mark Chesler wants Burt Bacharach. That is so to Mark Chesler. He was featured in an Austin Powers movie. Dr. Yogami is so to Craig Thomas for $5. Ladies and gentlemen, Burt Bacharach. That's what Mike Myers said. Very funny stuff there. Okay, so we got the Pussycats at 5, 6, 5. And then David V, 63 on SG. And that was for Solid Gold, right, David V? You got some of those other compilations. That's so to you. Pussycats 5, Pussycats 7, Pussycats 7. And we have Peter, Paul, and Mary, A Song Will Rise. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. And we have Spanking Our Gang, Sunday Will Never Be the Same. $10 on that. Next is Clock Brains, Ringo Fire. Boy, what a bizarre looking one here. Clock Brains, Ringo Fire, Arizona Highways. Very interesting there. Look at that sleeve. $5 start, Clock Brains, Ringo Fire. $5 start. That's now up for bid. We have G. Bepco on BB. And G. Bepco, your BB comment was for... Is that for Big Band? Is that for Big Band? G. Bepco, before I pull that, let me know, okay? One second here. I just seen something I need to take care of over here. Okay. All right, so G. Bepco, I'm assuming his BB was for Big Band. He's going to let me know on that. That's sold to him. Next is Chris Christopherson, me, and my Bobby McGee. $6.50 on Chris Christopherson. The Candy soundtrack, music by the Byrds and Steppenwolf. That is $15. The Candy soundtrack, $15 on that. Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer is $5. Leo Sayer and Firefall, Undertow. Firefall is $5. Rod Ryan on KK for Chris Christopherson. Oh, that was for Burt Bacharach. My bad. So never mind. He wanted Burt Bacharach. Somebody had already got that one. Sorry. I got that fixed. And then Cindy Bolin, Still the Night, $5. So Pussycats is at 12. Clock Brains is at 6. And Top 40. We've sold most of them off. I had some over here I didn't get to tonight. Like... I've got a few over here I didn't get to. Here's one. Elvis, Suspicious Minds. We Can't Go On Forever with Suspicious Minds. Elvis Presley. You'll Think of Me and Suspicious Minds. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Elvis is now up for bid. William Meadows on Leo Sayer. Or is that Leo? Which one there, William? Now there's one back here, Endless Flight, and then there's self-titled, which is that one. Next is Tim Curry, Simplicity. Tim Curry is $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot. This is $7.50 on Gordon Lightfoot, $7.50 on that. And Three Dog Night, American Pastime, $10 on Three Dog Night. The Irish Rovers, Unicorn, Irish Rovers is $5, and the Carter family is $5. Also put B35. Okay, so William, I'm assuming you want the self-titled one then. Okay. Rod Bryan wants the Carter family. That's so the Rod Bryan. Yeah, not to be confused with Helvis. Yeah, we had an artist earlier called Helvis. I think Oso threw me off of B35. I think he's not watching. Okay, never mind. All right. Okay, let me figure out where we're at here. All right, so the Irish Rovers is $5. $5 on that. Now, Endless Flight. Okay, so he wanted not this one. Let me swap those out. He wanted this one. All right. A couple comments came in there slightly left 10 minutes ago. Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure I didn't. I was like, maybe I was thinking you was doing a buy it now, maybe on a Japanese over here, but no. All right, this is so now my crate has gotten really full. That's what I need to swap out. I'm about to swap out these crates, so let me do this right now. You make me feel like dancing. I heard Metallica covered that. Is that right, Brian? That'd be wild. James singing, and he'd have to get real deep on that one. He'd sing it aggressively, like, you make me feel like dancing. All right. So Pussycats is sold to Teresa for $12. Clock Brains was, it looks like we're tied at 7, and Craig was in first. So Craig bid 7, Teresa bid 7, and then Elvis has just one bid for 7. Okay, and we're going through half off stuff here, and this is Ambrosia. Ambrosia is $12.50. Really cool flip open jacket here. Really cool. And then I think it flips open again. Yeah. Really cool what they call a gimmick jacket here with Ambrosia. $12.50 on that. We're going through a half off bin if y'all just hopped on. So Clock Brains just got a new bid for 8. We're throwing up some New Orleans singles here as we're clearing out some vintage bins. James Taylor Walking Man, $10 on James Taylor. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson for $7.50. And then Ian and Sylvia is $5. And I Cantina Get It Together is $12.50. So Teresa gets Clock Brains for 8. Elvis is sold for 7 to Brandon Lack. New Orleans auction is going to be, let me see here. Well, this one, the Cannibals and Stoned Aid. The Cannibals and Stoned Aid. $5 start. Philip Parks got I Cantina. Fred Morris wants Daltrey and Ian and Sylvia. Daltrey sold to Fred Morris and Ian and Sylvia. Thank you, Fred. Now, next, what I'll call top 40 is Leonard Skinnard from 1977. These are singles from Street Survivors. You got that right, and Ain't No Good Life. That's a $7 start on Leonard Skinnard. Let's run through this half-off bin one more time, okay? Let's run through this half-off bin one more time. First thing we have here is Michael Ruttman wants the Ambrosia record for $12.50. And let's read this one more time, and we should have time for one more like this for sure. Don't go anywhere. Focus is $10. We had Bobby Whitlock, a white label promo for $12.50. Jim Weatherly for $7.50. This was Country Gazette, a bluegrass, $7.50. Freddie Hubbard was $10. Yukon Railroad Company, $17.50. Still I Span, VG Plus, $7.50. Zober the Greek is VG Plus, $5. Jim Capaldi, Electric Nights, VG Plus, $7.50. Azar Lawrence, People Moving, VG, $20. The Guess Who, Sown and Grown in Canada, VG Plus, $7.50. Rosemary Clooney and the Hollows, $5 on that. Acoustic Alchemy is $15. We also have Mouser Size, Walt Disney Productions, $13.50. Old Gold was $5. Leon Russell, $10 for Stop All That Jazz. Jukebox Jive is $5. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, $10. New Christy Minstrels is $5. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. Rod Bryan's going to get the Yukon record. The Cannibals has bids for $5, $7, and $8. No bid on Leonard Skinner, looking for a $7 start on that. Spanking Our Gang, Sunday Will Never Be the Same, $10 on Spanky. The Candy soundtrack, music by the Byrds and Steppenwolf. Very cool soundtrack there, $15. David V wants the Old Gold. That's so to David V. Cannibals is now at $9. Firefall is $5. Undertow, the big sound of the big bands, $5 on that. Cindy Bullens is $5. Leo Sayers, $5. We have Tim Curry for $7.50. That's called Simplicity. Gordon Lightfoot is $7.50. Endless Wire. Three Dog Night is $10. American Pastime. James Taylor, Walking Man. Surprised no one picked this up. Nice copy of Walking Man. And Willie Nelson and Chris Christopherson, $7.50. Okay? Now, G. Bepco gets the Mouser Size record. The Cannibals now has a new bid for $10. And Leonard Skinner is a buy it now for $7. That is a single from Street Survivors. Okay. Another great half-off bin, and like I said, I think we can knock out another one right quick. Let's try to do that right now if we can. Let's knock out another half-off bin. Can y'all hear the tape guns going in the back? They're packing the heck out of records right now. Chuck Haley on Jukebox Jive. That's so to Chuck Haley. All right. Hey, my mic. This new mic has been great. It's went all night. Ow. I hit my sore. Let me not hurt myself again. That's where I bang. I've got a bad habit about crashing my knuckles into crates. What was I saying? I've already forgot. Anyway, we'll move on. Willie was only... Willie sings Christopherson, $7.50. Cannibals is at $11. Okay. Yeah, my mic. It's went without dying. It's went without dying, yes. We hadn't even had... I'm sure it's going to go... gosh. My brain is flatlined almost after tonight. Here's another good-looking half-off bin. Let's do it. Another good-looking half-off bin. Let's do it. Let's knock this thing out. Let's try to sell at least 2/3 of it. Knock on wood, not plastic. Yeah. Well, it's hard. I can't do any knocking. The other night, I smashed my knuckle, and it's right where a spot. It's hard to heal, right where your finger flexes, and it's getting better though. It's no big deal. Okay, Cannibals was at 12. Who was the other bidder? William Dragovich. You're out on Cannibals, and let's pull that Willie Nelson. William's back in at 14. While I'm over here, let me grab a new handful of what? New Orleans records. Let me grab a new handful here. Let's do more half off. And this is sold to William Meadows. And now our next New Orleans single, let's do this one right here. The Tide, Tyde, on yellow vinyl. That's Sub Pop. $5 on that. Any no-bid auctions? Just the Japanese and the Leonard Skinner. And then the Japanese. Yes, 35. Mick Jagger, 25. Hall & Oates, 35. Paul Simon, 35. Paul Simon, 35. And Billy Joel, 35. That's the only no bids. And those technically, except for Yes, never went up for bid tonight. I just went ahead and made them buy it now, but I'm going to run them again tomorrow. These are half off vintage. Let's go through another half off vintage bin. Let's get a bunch of these sold. Could be the last one of the night. We'll see what happens. First one is the Partridge Family. VG Plus, just $7.50. Great night to be watching for vintage discounts. Partridge Family, $7.50. Also, Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus, $7.50. Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, EX $9 on Spirit. The Ames Brothers, Destination Moon, The Ames Brothers, $5. 96 Tears, and OG, VG $12.50. Teresa, you were outbid on the Cannibals. The new high bid's $14, and you were actually just outbid on the Tide. The new high bid is $6. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, VG plus $10. The Young Bloods is VG plus $7.50. Charlie Daniels Knight Rider, VG plus $9. Chuck Haley got the Partridge Family, thank you. Chris Knapp got 96 Tears, thank you. Also, we have The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. I Am the God of Hellfire, and I Give You Fire. That is $10. Holden, you were second on 96 Tears. Leon Russell Carney, VG plus $7.50. Rock Begins, Volume 1. That's a compilation from Atco Atlantic with Clyde McFadder and Bobby Darin and Joe Turner and the Chords and the Coasters doing Yakety Yak. VG plus $5. We have the Outlaws. That's VG plus $7.50. Tides is $7. Cannibals $15. Teresa is back in on both auctions. Crazy World of Arthur Brown is sold to Holden. That's sold to Holden. Sonny and Cher, All That I Ever Need Is You. VG plus $7.50. Climax Blues Band, EX $9. David V wants Rock Begins. Thank you, David V, $63. Carole King, Wraparound Joy. Carole King is $5. We have Mahalia Jackson, My Faith. Mahalia in shrink. Now we're entering no condition notes. Beautiful copy of Mahalia for $5. Raymond Troutman on Charlie Daniels. That is sold to Raymond Troutman. Cannibals is at $16. Teresa, you're back out. Teresa said she's woke back up. Robert Warner, you're out on Tide. Next is the Weavers Reunion at Carnegie Hall. $5. Donna Turner on Mahalia. Mahalia Jackson sold to Donna Turner. We have the Owl and the Pussycat. There's Barbara again. Good old Barbara. Music by Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is the Owl and the Pussycat soundtrack. 10cc Bloody Taurus, $10. Chris X, you were second on Mahalia Jackson. Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders. That is $5. Also, we got Scott McKenzie. If you're going to San Francisco, $8.50 on Scott McKenzie. That's actually a UK pressing, a full album there of songs of his. William Meadows gets Climax Blues Band. That is sold to William Meadows. Thank you. The Cannibals is now at $17, and the Tide is sold to Teresa for $7. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's the Vampires. Ooh, the Vampires. Don't You Touch Our Rock and Roll. The Vampires is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. First is Holden on Raiders. Raiders is sold to Holden. Also, we have the Mickey Mouse Club. That's really cool. No condition notes either. 21 hit Mouse Cartoons. Just $12.50 on that. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. That's a pretty solid compilation of Rolling Stones music. $17.50 on here. $17.50 on here. Beast of Burdens on there. Shattered. Hot Stuff. Full to Cry. $17.50 on that. The Vampires 5. The Cannibals 18. Willie and the Poor Boys. There's Jimmy Page with his big head there on the front. $12.50 on that. And Chipmunk Rock. Chipmunk Rock is available for just $10. Nielsen, Sandman. Nielsen's $10. Don McLean is $5. And Bread, Lost Without Your Love, is $5. Didn't catch the no bids. Technically, these are not no bids. These were just buy it nows that I showed, but if they don't sell tonight, I'm going to rerun them. And that was Yes, $35, Mick Jagger, $25, Hall & Oates, $35, Paul Simon, $35, Paul Simon, $35, and Billy Joel, $35. Those were buy it now Japanese that I didn't get to, and I was like, well, I'll offer them. If they don't sell, we'll make them a buy it now, okay? Vamps 5, Vamps 6, Cannibals 18. And then we have War of the Worlds. Jeff Wayne's musical version here of War of the Worlds. That is an excellent record, 1750. Very cool if you don't have that one. Also, the Jim Carroll Band, $12.50. The Best from Buddha, that's $10. That has artists such as Ohio Express, 1910 Fruit Gum, and how about this song? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let me play you my green tambourine, the Lemon Poppers. $10 on that. The Vamps is at $7. Cannibals, $18. This is a soundtrack, La Professional, which I think is The Professional. Music by the legendary Ennio Morricone. $17.50 on that French soundtrack. We have Adam Bullock getting War of the Worlds. That's half off at $17.50. Christopher Onzo on Jim Carroll Band. Teresa second on War of the Worlds. Now, the Vamps is at $7. William, you're out. The Cannibals is at $18. Teresa, you're out. Wow, I remember this record. This is a clean James Brown record. Now just $15. Unbelievable. Now just $15. Also, we have the Chipmunk Songbook. That is $12.50. The Association's Greatest Hits. That is $7.50. We have What Month Were You Born? Another horoscope record. This is a comical look at horoscopes, it says. $7.50 on that. Williams back in on Vamps at $8. And the Best of Carly Simon in quad. That's a quadraphonic press of that. $10. Cannibals has a new bid for $19. William, you've been outbid. And then Teresa, you've been outbid on Vamps. Curtis on Chipmunks. I'm assuming you wanted that one, right, Curtis? Thank you. That's so to you. Seals and Croft, Get Closer. Seals and Croft is $5. We have Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, $12.50 with a little help from my friends. And it's a white label promo. Nice. White label promo on that. G. Bepco on Best of Buddha. Best of Buddha. That is so to G. Bepco. The Cannibals has a new bid for $20. The Vamps is at $9. William Meadows gets the Carly Simon there in quad. Thank you, William Meadows. How about Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical? Hair is $8.50. Seinfeld reference. Y'all know I'm big into Seinfeld references. So they mentioned Hair in Seinfeld twice. I picked up on another time. They mentioned it. One of Elaine's roommates was in Hair. She was talking about her having to do hair and something and whatever. But also I picked up on something I didn't even know that happened. Elaine's friend, in one of those episodes, Elaine's friends with somebody that's like in with the Kennedy family. And Jerry talks about Chappaquiddick and I never did know any of that about Ted Kennedy. And I thought I was in on all my history facts, especially with the Kennedys. But I never did know, I didn't know any of that about Chappaquiddick and him driving and the girl dying in the car. I never knew any of that. Jerry references it in an episode, and I had to look. I was like, what's he talking about? He said something about Chappaquiddick, and I had to look that up. So I've rewatched Seinfeld 1,000 times, no joke. And every episode, they mention little bits of pop culture and history and different things. They say people's names, and I have to look stuff up because I'm like, what's he talking about? So, but I found out a lesson in history I didn't know anything about. So I never knew what that was or what that happened. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but anyway. Christopher Onzo gets Joe Cocker. Now the Vampires is at 10. Now the Cannibals is at 21. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, $7.50. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, $7.50 on that. We have Carpenters, Now and Then. The Carpenters is $5. This is a half off bin, by the way. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses. In boss cover, this is $10. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, $10. And Barber Jag O'Donovan, $7.50. Barber Jag O'Donovan, $7.50. He got out of that one. Yeah, that's what I've picked up on. I got on Wikipedia and read about it. I watched a couple videos on YouTube, and I was like, wow, what a mysterious thing. I never knew that happened with the Kennedys there. The Ted Kennedy deal with Chappaquiddick. Found out something new last night, and I'm very interested. I'm going to have to do some more research, but very interesting thing that happened there. Rick Derringer live. Rick Derringer is $10, and we have Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Steele's is $10, Thoroughfare Gap, $10 on that, and Carly Simon Hotcakes. Carly Simon is $5. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. Hank Williams Jr. is $12.50. Hank Jr. there, $12.50. Looks like he's about to board his private jet in his good old Bo Cephas jacket. There's his whole band, $12.50. His tour bus, take a look at that, $12.50 for that. And James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. Chappie says, yes, we know about it. We're all old. Yeah, that happened like 35 years before I was born. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim is $12.50. I figure like I would have heard it by now. In all of my Kennedy conspiracy stuff, I feel like I would have heard about the Chappaquiddick deal, but I never had heard of that before. Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits. Wow. $6.50 for LL. Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits. So many great records in here left unclaimed. Dolly is $12 plus. Teresa and William are battling over these two records. Wow. The Cannibals have got up to 25. The Vamps is now at 13. William leads both of them. They're in all-out war. How about KC and the Sunshine Band? That is $8.50. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition. Van Morrison is $17.50. Fred Morris wants Nancy and Lee and Donovan. There's Donovan, and Nancy and Lee is back there. This is sold to Fred Morris and Fred Morris. Thank you, Fred Morris. Those are sold to you. Appreciate that. We have the Beatles. Wow, a Beatles record in the half-off bin. Now just $20. A collection of Beatles oldies. Unbelievable. $20 on that. Chuck Haley got Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Chuck Haley. Teresa, you're out on both auctions. A classic album here by Carole King, Tapestry. So Far Away. $12.50 on Carole King Tapestry. That is available. If I can get it back in the bin. Also, Nielsen The Point. That's a gatefold. And now $15. Orange label. I thought somebody almost bought that the first time. And Tracy Songer on Beatles. Tracy Songer on Beatles. I saw that, Jeff. Yeah. That's one of the first things when you Google search it, it pulls up the trailer for the movie. And you know how like when you Google a movie, it gives you all the Rotten Tomatoes and all that stuff. But yeah, I saw that. I'm going to have to look into that. Very interesting. We have Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. $10 on Jerry Harrison. Renaissance, $5. What I found interesting is they basically said if that hadn't happened to him, he probably would have got elected president. But he basically didn't run because that event happened. Nielsen is sold to Holden 190. That's sold to Holden 190. And I also didn't realize he held that Senate seat. Ted did. He got it after his brother, John, retired. He held that Senate seat all the way up until like, what, 2009? Like 50 years. Robert Palmer, $10. Some people can do what they like. Also, The Who Are You? This is $10. This is in shrink wrap. Wow, The Who Are You? $10 on that. Also, Ocean, Give Tomorrow's Children One More Chance. Ocean is $5. And Shiitake with John McLaughlin. That's in shrink, $10. Now, The Vampires has new bids. William says he's out on The Vampires. So that means that's sold to Teresa for $14, but he's still bidding on the Cannibals. It's at $27. Philip Park says he'll take RP. That's for Robert Palmer. Mike Owen, you're second on that. And then Curtis Marachi first on The Who. Elaine cuts off the ponytail of the dress sells and based on here, and it sells well. Some same episode on that. Yep, that's the that's where Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Curtis on Who, Melanie next on Who, G Pepco next on that. So 3 people on Who, but Curtis was first. 2 people on Robert Palmer. Philip was first. Now the Cannibals is at 27. Teresa, you have been outbid on that. All right, let's grab another one over here. Let's see if we can run another one right quick. This is The Poets. The Poets, When You Were By My Side. The Poets is going to go up for a $5 start. The Poets. He ran the 80s. That's true. Yeah, he didn't win the primary. That's true. I am good right now. The show is coming to almost a close. Poets has a bid for 5. Kennedy and Chappaquiddick. What a name, by the way, Chappaquiddick. Going with a hair reference. Oh, yeah, hair. Yeah, and, well, I think the coat he's wearing is from Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat in the episode there. And then, anyways, I got to stop thinking about Seinfeld. Always on my mind. It's amazing. My mom thinks I'm crazy, which I very well could be. Next thing we have is Cannibals is out. This is sold to William Dragovich for $27. Thank you. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. And then I'm going to open up final request, and we're going to see what happens, okay? So there's a big chunk out of here, but I feel like there's more could sell. I'm just going to read the titles. Let me go ahead and do the whole recap. I'm going to tell prices too, okay? Rare Earth was VG Plus $7.50. Spirit was EX $9. The Ames Brothers was VG $5. The Young Bloods was VG Plus $7.50. Leon Russell, this is VG Plus $7.50. We have Outlaws, VG Plus $7.50. Sonny and Cher, VG Plus $7.50. Carole King, VG Plus $5. The Weavers, now we're into non-check condition stuff, $5. The Owl and the Pussycat, $10. 10cc, $10. Scott McKenzie, $8.50. Mickey Mouse Club, $12.50. The Rolling Stones, $17.50. Willie and the Poor Boys, $12.50. Chipmunk Rock, $10. Nielsen, $10. Paul Oakley on Renaissance, and I think that's coming up. Don McLean, $5. Bread, $5. The Professional soundtrack, $17.50. Donna on CK. CK was Carole King. Wait a minute, or was Renaissance? No, we hadn't got the Renaissance yet. James Brown, just $15. Trina, second on Carole King. The Poets is sold for $5 to Tracy Songer. The Poets is sold for $5 to Tracy Songer. Next is the Wando Songs from the Saddle Tramp. That's a $5 start. Donna on James Brown. That's sold to Donna. The Association is $7.50. The Horoscope Record was $7.50. Seals and Croft is $5. There's Hair again for $8.50. Chris is $7.50. The Carpenters is $5. Jethro Tull is $10. Rick Derringer $10. Stephen Stills $10. Carly Simon $5. Hank Williams Jr. $12.50. James Taylor $12.50. Dolly was $12.50. KC $8.50. Van Morrison $17.50. Another Carole King $12.50. Jerry Harrison $10. Also, we had Renaissance. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $5. Ocean is $5. And Shiitake is $10. Donna wants KC and the Sunshine Band. Great titles at half off. What am I looking for? KC and the Sunshine Band. Get down, get down, get down tonight, baby. Why can't I find? There it is. Okay. And then Mike Olspaw wants Outlaws, Willie and the Poor Boys, and Hank Williams Jr. Mike Olspaw coming in with a threefer. I love it. There's Willie and the Poor Boys. He also wants the Outlaws, and he also wants the Hank Jr. here. That's Mike Olspaw over on YouTube. He just come in with a threefer banger. And those are all sold to him. Anybody else? Teresa gets the Wando for $5. All right. Chris Waller on Derringer. Chuck Haley wants the Carpenters. Still getting some claims. Derringer sold to Chris Waller. Chris Waller. I ain't got to say your name in a while, I don't think. Or are you a first-time buyer? I know we definitely have had a Chris Waller before. I just don't say your name very often, I don't think. Chuck Haley got the Carpenters. What was I about to do? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put up 2 more New Orleans singles. We have the Demons. Uh-oh. The Demons for a $5 start. And we have Reverb MFers, LSD 25. Reverb MFers, LSD 25. That one's on clear vinyl. Those are $5 starts. Those are $5 start. The Demons and Reverb MFers, as in mother effers. And now let's go ahead and put up, I want to show the very first crate, because maybe I can convince some late night stragglers to buy a Thin Lizzy. Everybody needs one of these Thin Lizzies, and I went ahead and loaded up on them. And I do have plenty. And this is actually the first 3. This is the first 3 bins of new vinyl tonight condensed down to the 1. The Misfits. If you give me a second, I'll look for them right now. Okay? Don't get off till I go look for them. Let me show this crate right quick. We got Judas Priest Stained Glass for $28.99. Tool Undertow, that's a 2 LP. Tool is $33.99. Nirvana, self-titled, it's a compilation. Nirvana is $33.99. We have Velvet Underground and Nico, that's $36.99. We have Pink Floyd, Amsterdam, 1969. Pink Floyd's $29. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In the Beginning, $39.99 for Stevie. We have the new Nectar reissue, and these are numbered to 100. And we got number 38 and 39 still left. 38 and 39. Nectar sounds like this. Nectar is $44.99. Led Zeppelin Presence is $33.99. New and sealed Led Zeppelin. Boston, self-titled, $29. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, $33. The Beatles, Rubber Soul, $36. AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $46.99. And we have the Meteor Stampede. That's another limited edition. We have number 6 of 100, $33.99 for the Meteors. That's also on green splatter. I have Styx Paradise Theater for $38. And then here is the Thin Lizzies I'm talking about. This is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, $36.99. This is on orange vinyl. It is lacquers cut by Kevin Gray, 180 gram. It includes an art print. And of course, if you got those through Vinyl Me Please, they would be $45, I believe, plus shipping. Really cool foil cover. The Boys Are Back in Town, a classic rock album. And I have those available. We have sold almost 100 of those now. I have about 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 11 left. I'm getting close to selling 100 of those. The Demons is Electrocute, as in C-U-T-E, and it's on red vinyl. I need to sell my Thin Lizzy so I can order even more, okay? Electrocute on red vinyl. Now that's at 9. And the LSD, the Reverb MFers on clear vinyl is at 5. And now 9 on that. WV Mounties wants a Thin Lizzy. Christopher Onzo on a Thin Lizzy. Anybody else on a Thin Lizzy. That's like an essential there. OGs, for some reason, doesn't come through very often. And this is an amazing press here. Lacquers cut by Kevin Gray. Wow, gatefold, has an art print. And the orange vinyl's killer looking. The orange vinyl, and it's on colored vinyl. And it's basically on sale. And you don't have to subscribe to Vinyl Me Please or pay more for it, whichever way you want to look at it. Let me step over here and try to see what I have in stock with Misfits. Let me flip through a couple crates really fast and look for some Misfits. I can do this. I know I may have that one. I'm just going to have to hunt it down. It won't take too long whatsoever. This is a crate I actually need to flip. Let me put this one on the tape. We just need to go through that crate. That's a great looking crate, actually. Ah, there's Led Zeppelin 1. I've been looking everywhere for Led Zeppelin 1. I was like, I know there's a copy. I'm trying to get all the Zeppelin stuff together so I know what to reorder. Because the other night, I randomly showed 2 or 3 copies of some albums, and we sold them all like they were flying off the shelf. I'm also looking for Muse Absolution, which I don't think I have anymore. And so far, no luck in those crates. Let me set this back over here. That's another great crate. That one hadn't been gone through in a while. You know, that Misfits collection might have been in an on-sale bin last night because I don't think it's over here anymore. No. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's over here anymore. So that means I think I had that one stray copy that I had forever, and it has ended up probably in the discount bin last night. And I have a feeling there was probably a bunch of claims for it. So unfortunately, I don't see that anymore. Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is $36.99. We got one for WVU, one for Christopher, one for Janet Gray. Chris is going to pass. One for Trina Long. Also, they're $36.99. $36.99. We have the Demons is now at $12. JK and Teresa's bidding on that. And LSD is at $7. And it's on clear vinyl, by the way. So now we're at 2, 4, 6, 7 Thin Lizzies. I've got 4 sold there. Let me confirm who just got one live. That was WVU Mounties, Christopher Onzo, Janet Gray, and Trina Long, right? Yeah. Yep, Leonard Skinner's still available. $7 on that, Raymond. They're fighting out these last couple here. I was going to bring over another crate of new vinyl. A track rundown. Thin Lizzy, I don't have a track rundown for you. It's not on the jacket. Of course, I know Jailbreak's on here. I know The Boys Are Back in Town's on here. Emerald's on here. That's probably the 3 biggest songs. When Thin Lizzy's Jailbreak was released on March 26, 1976, rock and roll was fascinating crossroads. The old school dinosaurs who led 60s rock, The Who, Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones were still standing, and Limping Along already sounded like nostalgia acts to young listeners. The next generation of arena rock groups, Aerosmith, Kiss, Black Sabbath, were grounded in a more flamboyant party-to-puke sensibility that would soon be submerged by the ascendant heavy metal movement. The ascended heavy metal movement. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is just a revolutionary album. And then there's Thin Lizzy, who's in keeping with a stubborn individualism of their leader, could lay claim to both while belong to fully neither. So it's kind of talking here how they kind of have a little bit of punk in them. They got a little bit of rock in them. They got a little hard rock in them. A little bit of punk and metal still 70s. Yeah, that's a good way to describe this album. Plus, it's got some like more laid back stuff on it too. Yeah, that's a great one. All right, and this is sold. This is not sold. This is sold. Raymond on the Leonard Skinner for $7. Trina wants a Nirvana Black album. That's sold to Trina. Nirvana. That's on that. LSD. LSD is sold to Teresa for $7. And the Demons is sold to Teresa for $12. Okay. And let me bring over that other crate I was talking about. Boys Are Back in Town. Let me run through this one. This has got some essentials. I always kind of thought they were kind of punkish. Have you ever seen them play live and the way they dressed and stuff? They did kind of give off some punk vibes, Thin Lizzy. They were writing that weird, kind of glammy too, kind of more, a little bit of glam rock. The Bell Rays, Good Thing, Half a Mind. The Bell Rays are going to go up for a $5 start. The Bell Rays. And boy, this looks like an interesting one here. What is this one here? There's the Bell Rays, and here is Paul Roland, Madeline, and Dr. Strange. Dr. Strange, Paul Roland. Those are $5 starts. All right, let's go ahead and read through these titles. Here's Pink Floyd's 1971 album, kind of their last album before they really got on top of the world with their following acts. This is metal. The entire side B is Echoes, which is an epic track there. Echoes, that's remastered. 33. What was Boston in the prior bin? That was Boston's debut, self-titled, $29.99. Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. That's a 40th anniversary, 2 LP remaster, $44.99. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. That's new and sealed. I've got Indiana Jones, legendary music by John Williams, Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first Harrison Ford Indiana Jones movie. That's a 2 LP soundtrack. Those just recently came into print. 180 gram 2 LP, $36.99. This is a Talking Heads bootleg, A Bar Called Heaven, live 1979, limited to 300 on colored vinyl. Talking Heads is $29.99. The Magical Mystery Tour, Penny Lane, Strawberry Fields Forever, The Beatles Stereo Remaster, $46.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, that is the indie exclusive white and stronger than metal blue marble vinyl, $33. Doctor Strange has a bid for $5 and $7. Bell Rays has one bid for $5. Next is Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana is $36.99. Also, Green Day's Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band. God's Favorite Band, Green Day's Greatest Hits, $39.99. I've actually got 2 copies of that available, 2 LP. REM, Out of Time, that has the big song Losing My Religion on it, $36.99 on REM. Tyler Childers' Purgatory, $28.99. Feathered Indians, Lady May, Universal Sound. Also, Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. Talking Heads is sold to Ryan Mustaine. Strange is at $7. Teresa, let me know if you want back in. 2 copies of Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99 for Bloodletting. Slipknot Iowa, 2 LP, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. We have Pantera. This is called History of Hostility. That's essentially a hits compilation. Pantera is $33. Zach Bryan, a 2 LP. That's his self-titled album. Zach Bryan, $39.99. I've got 2 copies of Quake. That is the soundtrack, the video game soundtrack, which 9 Inch Nails did the music for, $46.99. $46.99 on that. Gatefold 2 LP. We have U2 The Joshua Tree. U2 The Joshua Tree is a 2 LP remaster with book, $46.99. Where the Streets Have No Name. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. U2 The Unforgettable Fire, remastered with 16-page book. U2 is $36.99. Led Zeppelin. I got a random Charlotte Volume 1 bootleg. I need to order some other bootlegs, or the other volume to this bootleg. This is Volume 1, which is the first part of the show, which has some great stuff. They come out with Immigrant Song and Heartbreaker. Wow. And then this has part of their acoustic set with Going to California and That's the Way. Now, if you buy Volume 1, I can get you a Volume 2, and that is on colored vinyl. Teresa's the only bidder on Bell Rays for $5. Strange. I paused there to be it or sell these, and Craig just went out. Teresa bid $8. That sold to Teresa for $8. I've got Metallica live in Japan, Nagoya. That's a 2 LP bootleg. Metallica live, $39.99. I believe that was the first concert with, what's his name? Where's Brian at when I need him? Newstead, thank you. Yes. Is that right? This Metallica, this Japan concert? I think that was the first live show with him. 1986, $39.99. Newstead. Ozzy, Montreal, 1981 with Randy Rhoads. Red vinyl, $36.99. Toxic Reasons, Bullets for You. That's on red vinyl, $24.99. Tila is $44.99. Iron Maiden live in New York. That's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. And The Best of Warrant, $54.99. I could have swore that's what you told me, Brian, or somebody told me. This Nagoya concert, Japan, 1986. I thought it was Newstead's first live show with the band. Okay. First on tour, possibly. Gotcha. We just did a live fact check right then. Yeah. All right. Teresa, I've already sold the talking heads. Now, if you want on a waiting list, I can get you on a waiting list, Teresa. I probably can get more of those if you want one. If so, just let me know. Anybody else want anything in there? I was going to stop around midnight. It's now 12:19, and I have went actually 3 crates further than I thought I was going to go to. With that being said, I'm going to go up front and eat my Demas's soup. I think I'm going to start ordering. Look at all these waiting lists. I've got all these waiting lists. I got to do next day shipping, so I have all this stuff here by Friday. I've got to go in the back, and Paul says he pulled the metal stuff if I want to go ahead and photograph it or just wait for him to get here tomorrow to do it. And but also, we haven't really touched the autographs that we had authenticated, right? We got all that stuff authenticated from JSA. I have 5 crates full of autographed albums. Now, some of it's kind of bizarre and lesser known stuff, maybe like country. And then the other stuff is big. Like I got Kissed albums, etc., etc. So we've sold 8 full crates tonight, including this crate here that's almost full, maybe 7 3/4. That's a lot of vinyl, 7 3/4. Another big night, especially with all these new waiting lists and pre-orders coming in again. Another incredible night. Thanks everybody for watching. Robert, as of right now, when I went to look, I couldn't get any of those for you. But give me 12 more hours. Let me see if my distributor sales reps have emailed me. I tried 2 direct emails with that list. Sometimes they're able to point me in the right direction. But as of right now, no luck. I can't get any of that. But maybe they'll let me know something. And of course, y'all know tomorrow, if unless the auctions are too insane, which last Thursday metal night, I was trying to put up more New Orleans stuff, and last Thursday, and we were just way too busy with our auctions. Some of these metal auctions, they'll get bids, and here's how my feed looks. 25, 25, 25, 26, 26, 26, 30, 30, 32, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 57, 59, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And that's like as soon as I lay it down. And so I have to really focus on those bids for Thursday metal night. But if it's slow, or maybe if I'm in a really focused mode, I'll try to put up a 45 for auction. Here's the next one in the pile, the scrapyard. It says German Garage, the scrapyard. That'll be the next one there. So thanks everybody for watching. And we're done. I'm done. Thanks everybody. I got, once again, a big mess here behind me. So I think we're done. I'm going to try to figure out how to turn off this new mic. Mom, to get some blue juice. Yeah, I'm going to try to get up early enough tomorrow where I can get a blue juice. I'm going to need it. All right. Thanks, everybody, again. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thank you, and